This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. Good morning, everybody. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic should go through the net control station. Please do not just try to break in and start yelling out your call. A, it only confuses the net control operator, me, which I'm easily confused, and two, it slows down the net considerably because you're interfering with somebody else. So please try to refrain from doing that. I will get to you. Trust me. If I can hear you, you will get picked up in due order. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The Sunday shift and the Saturday shift are sometimes shortened, but in general, we're here till 1:30. The 1:30 on Monday through Saturday is a very hard stop time, so please cooperate with your local net with your net control operator, and listen to net precisely at 1:30. Failure to do so may cause deliberate interference with the net at a later time. So please cooperate with everybody on that. We're trying to be good citizens, as good a citizens as we can be here. We have a website. It's ECARS7255.com. If you missed that, just plug into whatever search engine you use, 7.255, and you'll quickly find us in that manner. Let's see what else. Let's see. Membership is not required. Everybody's welcome here. We're not a rag shoe net, but we tend to be a real friendly net, and we do chit chat a little bit. Sometimes more than others. I have to limit it due to activity on the net. So please cooperate. I apologize if I seem like I'm cutting you short, but I'm really not. I'm just trying to run the net in a more smooth manner, and sometimes I have to hurry along because there's just too much activity. All right, I think those are the things I need to say. On our website, you can find everything else you need to know about ECARS, what we're afraid to ask. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Wow, everybody must be sitting home because of the snow. No, that's probably not true. Good morning. Let's see, we got Jim LDB, Terry NEJ, Jim BU, and WXY, and I don't know that I know that call, but I'll look it up as we go along here. Good morning, Jim. How's everything with you down at the clay mill?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning. Where, Jim, we got 36 degrees. We got a barometer steady at 29.23, 73% humidity, overcast skies, lots of wind overnight, but no precipitation. And I got your message there on Slack the other day, and I don't need any days off. We was talking about being there for Dennis on his shifts, and I was telling you that yesterday I wouldn't be able to do it, but outside of that, about any time I can help out with that. Over.
Oh, okay. I was just, I thought I was supposed to write something down about a shift that you were missing. I don't know why I thought that, but, and I went through all my papers and I couldn't find anything, and I usually never throw any of this stuff away. It's all in a, spiral-bound notebook. And I usually don't cut it apart unless I tear out a page, unless I need to, and I didn't find anything, so I was a little befuddled yesterday, and obviously I was wrong.
No, you wasn't wrong. Your mistake was doubting yourself, Jim. Over.
Oh, Yeah, well, no, I doubted myself because I was sure that I had something, but oh well, that happens, Jim. We got I don't know, about 4 inches of snow overnight, maybe a little more. The plow guy's been here, and I know that I have to get out of here because I got a doctor's appointment. So it was good that the plow guy cleared the driveway for me. Because otherwise, I would be out there trying to clean up the mess of my driveway. But I don't have to this morning. Anyhow, good to hear you, Jim. And we'll talk to you again real soon. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I want to say hello to my brother Terry up there in Kitchener. Good morning, Terry. You're sounding good there. And just for the record there, Jim, I think you got more snow on the way. I was looking at that radar map, and it's just crossing over in from Vermont to New Hampshire down south, so there's more on the way.
You didn't have to tell me about that. You did not need to tell me about that. Well, I'll wait for Jerry to show up this morning, and he can give me the weather forecast coming out of New York and across the New Hampshire border. He's up there pretty close to that. I'm sure he'll give us the official word from up there. All right, Jim, you take it easy. 7-3 to you, and we'll talk to you real soon, I'm sure. Wait a minute. There's something stupid here, which is let's see, that was KE8 LDB, Jim, South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on a lifetime roster, and about 650 miles from here. Next on the list is Terry up there in Kitchener. How's everything up in Kitchener this morning? Over.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everything's just peachy keen, they say. We have 35 degrees up here today. It's supposed to drop down in temperature a little bit and freeze everything up, which is okay by me. I'm not going anywhere. And LDB, good morning, Jim. You make sure that if you're going to mess with Beverly, that you change the current limit and the ramp rate on that PWM drive. Over.
Roger that, Terry. I'll be well advised of that.
Don't want you going into thermal overload. We know about that, don't we? They're KE1MQ. Well, I think Jimmy's actually older than me, but that's okay. I got nothing else apart from this. What is my daily ritual here? 59 days, 9 hours, and 48 minutes till spring. Over.
Yay!
Can't wait. I'm going to go and sit in the front steps and wait for it. Okay, I won't hold it. We get in trouble for yapping here. I don't know what I'm doing today. I have no idea. I'm waiting for a VNA coming from Slamazon. One with N connectors on it this time. We'll be able to play with that this afternoon. And that's about it. Just another edition of a VNA for the toolbox. The other one I got is SMA connectors. So it'll be nice. This other one does a little different software in it, so it does a little bit more storage. A metal box instead of a plastic box. You squeeze the plastic box and you can pull up the menu, which shouldn't happen, but it does. Anyway, that's all I got, Jim. And have a pleasant day. We'll look for you again next week. I missed you yesterday. I went back to bed. I was up early, and I decided I'm going to go back to bed. It was 8:30 when the nurse called, so I missed you. Anyway, 7-3, brother. Take care. E3 and EJ.
All right, Jerry. Yeah, you too. I just turned mine on just to see if I squeezed the box, if it did that. And, yeah, it doesn't do that. I was using it the other day, so it was sitting up here on the desk when I was measuring the 160 antenna to see where it was really resonant at, because I knew it wasn't where I put it. I just didn't know where it was. And good news is it's low in frequency, which means I got to trim a little bit off, but that's the easy part. Alrighty, Terry, you take it easy. That's Terry, VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster, about 450 miles from here. Next on the list is Jim BO over there in Niles, Ohio. How's everything with you, Jim?
Good morning, Jim. Pretty good over here. We got about 34 degrees right now. It's cloudy. We haven't got any snow yet. I guess it's snowing around different places around close to here, but I haven't seen any flurries yet. So maybe we'll be safe for today. Over.
Well, I hope for your benefit you are, unless you want to see some snow, and in which case, I hope you get some. I personally don't want any anymore, but we got what we got in the driveway, and like I said, the snow guy did a real good job, so it'll be an easy task backing the car out this morning. I should have backed it in the other day when I put it there, backing the car out this morning and heading to the doctor's office. It'll just be a piece of cake. So that'll work out for that. Anyhow, what you doing today?
Probably work on a railroad some more. Had a little bit done yesterday. But you talk about snow, I can't get out. If it snows over a few inches, I'm stuck at home. That little sports car just doesn't go too well in the snow, jump over.
Now, like, you know what, Jim? I think you forgot how to drive a rear-wheel drive car, and I know you're old enough to know how to drive a rear-wheel drive car, but I think you forgot all about the ability to drive something that doesn't have front-wheel drive. And I'm not going to say much because it's been new. Let's see, 2 cars ago? 2 cars ago since I had a rear-wheel drive car in the wintertime, and that makes it probably about 15, 20 years. So I probably am in the same boat. Over?
Yeah, roger that. No, last time it snowed, I didn't do too bad. I didn't, the car when it kind of was fishtailed a little bit, and my reactions were good. It came right back, pulling it right back straight. So it was all right. It doesn't do too bad. It's got a little thing on it. You can push a button on there. It says for the snow, where it doesn't drop completely down into the lowest gear. So it starts out fairly good. But it's pretty low to the ground. That's the only trouble. If it gets too deep, it ain't going to go nowhere. Over.
Yeah, roger that. All right, Jim. We'll talk to you later. You have a good one. And let's see, what day is today? Today's Friday. Well, I guess talk to you next week. Next week, you have a great one. That's Jim. He is Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. He is in Niles, Ohio, 8344 on the lifetime roster, and about 500 miles from here. Next on the list is, I did go look you up, Joe, over there in Struthers, Ohio. I apologize that I couldn't remember your name. But come on in, Joe, WV8 WYX.
Well, good morning, sir. WV8 WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Weather is 32 degrees, and I looked outside, and we had no snow, but rain mostly through the evening. Boy, I tell you what, the waves out there are pretty noisy, but it's not bad. We hear you with 5 by 9 here in Struthers, and we got up early there doing some research on building a network and computer for a gentleman that needs it for 5D. It used to be 3D CAD drawings, but they have a 5 version out, and he's a designer. So I've got a lot of thinking and searching and figuring out how much it's going to cost. And then we have to go give our blood test this morning. They want to make sure my old ticker's running good. So back to you, WV8 WYX. ECARS number is 8289, sir.
All right, Joe. Excuse me. Yeah, that's what my appointment is about this morning, is following up on the blood tests that I had run the other day. And he's probably going to talk to me about having chest x-ray, since he sent me mail about that. But I got to talk to him about that because I already did that earlier this year. So, yeah, insurance company sure as heck ain't going to pay for it twice in 1 year, I'll tell him that. They do have kind of strict rules about what they'll pay for, and they ain't paying for the same thing twice in the same year, especially not that one. I don't even think they're paying for it anymore. So that's the way that's going to go. And good to hear that you didn't have anything but liquid precipitation over the night. And, well, we can't say the same, but, well, we haven't had any snow. I haven't fired up the snowblower all year, other than to bring it up to the garage. So I can't complain in the least. Probably will fire it up this morning and go down to the one neighbor's house and clear his driveway out, providing there's nobody there. And I'll take care of that because I have been doing that for years for his folks and now him. Anyhow, Joe, you take care. Good to hear you. And sure hope we hear you a lot more often so I get the call and the name stuck into my head. Let's see, this WB8WYX in Struthers, Ohio, 8289 on the lifetime roster and about 500 miles from here. Joe, take care, and 7-3.
You too. 7-3. God bless.
God bless you as well. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu, WD3IQJ.
Okay, there were more than two in there. I got Sam, ZSZ, I got IQJ, and there were, I think, maybe one or two others in there. Go ahead.
KG8UG.
I got BVP, and there was one more.
KG8UG.
Okay, and Charles up there in Midland, Michigan. All right, the list is Sam, ZSZ, IQJ. Well, I'm going to screw this up because I keep on getting you confused with Bill. It's either Don or Bill. I'm not sure right at the moment. I got to clear my head on that one. BVP. Up there in Fenton, and then not Fenton, in Davison, and then UG in Midland, Michigan. All right, that's the list. Sam, good morning. ZSZ, come on in.
Good morning. Beautiful signal, 5910 LB around the lake. Hope everyone has a fantastic and safe day. Always think of our veterans, first responders, and thank you so much for doing what you do in prayers for Victor Echo 3, Delta Victor. Vince is not doing so well this very day. So the 73's, g'day, brother.
All right, Sam, pleasure's all mine. Definitely great to hear you this morning, and sorry about screwing up the call yesterday. That does happen. I should know your call about as well as I know anybody's call because I've been talking to you for a long enough time, but thank you for swinging by this morning. Greatly appreciated. And we will talk to you, I'm sure, real soon. Let's see, wait a minute, let's go back there and click on that again. Let's see, that's Sam. He's been, we're just going to call it Ontario, about 425 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Don over there in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637, I think. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Good to hear everybody this morning. Not a whole lot going on. We didn't get any precipitation, but we're getting high winds right now, gusts up to almost 30 miles an hour. And just sitting in the shack here trying to recuperate. One of the churches that I serve is having a chicken barbecue this weekend, and they made homemade ice cream last night. We made those huge, I don't know how many quarts they are, freezers full, but we made 40 of them and 7 different flavors of homemade ice cream. So in addition to my Bible study last night, I made homemade ice cream. So looking forward to sampling all that stuff and whatever in the chicken barbecue this Saturday. So anyhow, enough of that. That's about what's going on today. I'm just going to kind of sit back and do a little catch-up work, and then on Friday or Saturday morning we'll be doing chicken. So I don't know how many 100 halves we're doing, but it's going to be a lot of fun, I'm sure. So anyhow, back to you, Jim. Good job this morning. Nice signal here in Central PA as always. This is WB3IQJ. Buddy, she's all yours.
All right, Don, thank you very much. And I think you had a busy day yesterday. I think, or is today your visitation day? I'm not sure which day you go out and visit some of your parishioners, but one of those 2 days. I know you're tied up doing that, but good to hear that about the chicken barbecue. I'm sure you'll have a good time, and all attendees will as well. And making ice cream after the Bible studies. Well, busy day. You're a very busy man, Don, and I'm sure everybody in the particular parish that you serve is very, very happy for you being there. It's WB3IQJ, Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, and we'll call it 350 miles from here. Next is Keith up in Davison, Michigan. How's everything going, Keith? Did you go for your walk yet, or are you waiting until after you're done here? Over.
November 8, Victor Papa. I'm just waiting to go to the gym right now. I can't drive it with, unless it's daylight or above, daybreak. And anyway, and then I'm going to go for a walk later. But looks like a little rainy out there, and so I'm just going to hold off. I am going to go to the gym.
Alrighty. How did you do in archery practice yesterday? Over.
Not bad. We had a good time. I go Mondays and Thursdays, so that's a good way to have exercise and do a little conversations with friends and just have a little camaraderie there.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it sounds like you have yourself a good time there, and you're a very active young man. Boy, I tell you, I listen to all the stuff that you do, and I'm just I'm sitting here saying, boy, I tell you, I got to get busy. That Keith guy, he's running around doing all this stuff, and I'm sitting here getting fatter. 7-3, Keith. We'll talk to you again soon. Over.
You have a good day, and get a lot of contacts, and stay busy. LABVP.
Now, we stay busy doing other things, but not out getting in shape like we should be. Getting some of that fat back on me, which I got to get rid of because I'm going to get yelled at today. That's for sure. Let's see. That's NAVVP. Keith up in Davison, Michigan. Davison, Michigan is about 625 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on the list is Charles up there in Midland. Charles, how's everything going with you?
Good morning, Jim. KGAQG. Well, everything else is going good. I can't give you a weather report. I don't know if we were supposed to get rain last night or not, but really can't tell you that because the sun is just about coming up over here, so you must be in daylight.
There you go. Well, sun's been up here for a while, you got, but you got to think about. I always think about that when I'm over in Pennsylvania, and it's even more true for guys like you in Michigan. That extra almost hour of daylight at the end of the day, from comparing it from here, is almost like being on daylight savings time. In the middle of summer, it's really great. So lots of times I'll take the light being later in the morning and enjoy the light a little longer in the day, because this idea of the sun coming up at 5 o'clock in the morning, it doesn't do me much good. I still got my eyes closed, Keith, or Charles, I'm sorry. It doesn't benefit me much, but I'm sure it does other people. Anyhow, back to you.
Yeah, I think there should be more time zone than what is in the world right now, because this here doesn't seem like it's fair. We're on the same time as you are, but yeah, you get the sun earlier. Of course, we get it. Of course, you go down before we do, so I guess that's the trade-off.
Yeah, not as good a trade-off as I would like because I'd rather have your time of the day, trust me. And I lived in Michigan. The long days really were kind of nice. And now that I'm up here, not as nice as they were there. Anyhow, we'll talk to you later, Charles. Always my pleasure. Looking forward to March getting here so you can move into the new digs. And we'll talk to you later, sir.
Yeah, I think that after the end of this month, I'm going to do what the military does. I'm going to have a calendar, and I'm going to cross off the days in the month off. So I can say, well, I'm short. So, okay, Jim, have a good one, and we'll catch you later on. So, Angie, sorry about that snow that you got last night, I guess, but, you know, that there's the way it is, you know. KG.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you know, we haven't had any to speak of, so it's not. I'm not really complaining about it. This is the first time the snowplow guy's been here, and I haven't had to run the snowblower at all this year. You know, it's been a very, very light year and a very, very warm year. So I definitely am not gonna complain. 7-3. That's Charles, KG8UG, Midland, Michigan. Midland, Michigan is about 650 miles from here. And that's over in kind of the middle of the mitten, as they say in Michigan. You go up towards Bay City and then hang a left, drive a little while, and there you are. Nice little town. Home of Dow Chemical. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
WB1, ABC.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec,
Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Romeo, Charlie Mobile.
Okay, I only got 3 out of that. I got ABC with the ED in the call, RRC Mobile, and there were at least 2 more.
KA1T.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Yeah, it was EQQ that I didn't hear, and Tom there, I didn't hear you as well. Okay, we got the list. Let's see, my maybe long contact for the day, ABC on the other side of the river. How you doing, Ari?
This is WB1 ABC. Jim, how are you? You sound good. We got a little dusting out there, not much. It's probably icy. I had a wax a ladder line today, get the snow and ice off of it. I'm holding pretty flat SWR at 1.10, so with a 900 watts coming at you, which is probably excessive. So good morning to you, and how are you doing this morning?
Oh, doing fantastic. What the heck am I doing wrong here? Well, I'll tell you, I have typing problems this morning. Doing good. No major complaints. It's dusting. I don't know. YL said about 4 inches already out there, so I'm going to assume that's what it is. And I assume you also have about the same over there. So I got to get out there and clean up the car this morning and get to the doctor. And after that, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do today. I haven't figured it out yet. But whatever it is, it'll probably be no good. Talk to you later, Ari. See you on 75 maybe if you're around. 7-3.
73, Jim. Take care. Good morning to all on ECARS to WB1 ABC. I'm out.
Alrighty. That's WB1 ABC. Ari over there in Nashua. He is 10244 on the lifetime roster, about 8 miles from here. And let's see, next on the list is Echo Delta, and I only got part of that call, and I know I have a billion Echo Deltas, so come on in. A station with Echo Delta in the call. Okay. Oh, shoot, I screwed up here. RRC Mobile. I should have picked you up right away. I'm sorry. RRC Mobile. Boy, I tell you, I screwed up big time. Come on in.
Located in Effingham, Illinois. I'm not a ECARS member, but I just wanted to check in and wish everybody a good Friday, and glad you were able to pick me up there. 36 degrees, cloudy skies, and I'm on my way to
Macrolani. Let me see if I got your call right. The foreign broadcast came in here, and it was quite loud. I think this is the first contact. What I think I copied was Kilo 8, Roger, Charlie, and Courtney, and it says here, I think you live in Pleasant Ridge, Michigan. Is that all at QSL?
Kilo 4, Romeo, Charlie, K4, RRC, copy?
Yeah, got that. Okay. And we got you in Effingham, Illinois at the moment. Wait a minute. Kilo 4, RRC. Johnsontown, Tennessee. Is that a QSL?
Dallas, Texas, over.
I think we doubled there for a little bit. Johnson City, Tennessee is the home, over.
Roger, Tennessee is the home, and I'm out here in my big 18-wheeler, over.
Roger that. And you said you're heading for Dallas, Texas. You going to be able to swing by the homestead, or it's not on the way, over?
No, I'm just going to go all the way to Texas. I'll be home next weekend, over.
Okay, we got that. You go by, what name do you go by for a first name, over?
I go by Randy or Randall, either one. I'm good with either one, over.
Okay, I'll put in Randy, and we got you in there, and I've been to Johnson City, Tennessee. One of my trips down to Tennessee looking for housing took us there, so I have been through down where you live, and a nice area, though the YL said too rural for her, so we're gonna go. I'm gonna go back to looking again. We're gonna probably go down there sometime this summer and squirrel around a little bit, see what we can find. Anyhow, Randy, you take care, drive carefully, watch out for the other guy out there, and we'll hopefully talk to you again soon. That's the first time I've had the pleasure. Hope we have a lot more conversations, over.
Okay, roger that. Well, thank you very much for picking me up, and you have a great weekend. Everybody else here on frequency, have a good weekend. Stay safe. K4RRC.
All right, thank you, Randy. That's Randy. He's from Johnson City, Tennessee. He's over in Effingham, Illinois. Been to that town. I can't picture exactly where it is on the Illinois map, but and he's driving an 18-wheeler, so he's got to take it easy on his way to Dallas, Texas. By the way, Randy, with the signal you have as you continue your trip southward, I'm sure that you may be able to hear a couple more of us here on ECARS, and I'm sure you'll be able to get into mid-cars. 7-3 to you. All right, Tom, KA1, T with honey. Don't. KA1T, come on in.
Okay. Well, if you're all flustered, it's early in the morning, you know. Yeah, KA1MQ, KA1T. Now, I'm going to make it quick and short. I was up there trying to experiment with the microphone here, and I kept getting some cracklings on it yesterday. I found out I had to get in there and kind of clean it out a little bit, but I think it's going to be okay. Anyway, it's snowing up here lately. I don't think we got maybe a couple of inches on the ground right now, but and it's starting to pick back up again, so I got to go. It's wet snow, too. That's the worst part. Everything's all pretty up here, but I guess by Sunday things are going to change Sunday, Monday up here, and I guess down where you are, too. I guess there's another storm coming in, and there's a third one coming in on Wednesday. I guess we're all ready for winter here, aren't we? Anyways, catch you later. Have fun. See you. Talk to you or hear you on Sunday morning net, and we'll let it go at that. KA1MQ, KA1T.
All right, Tom. Boy, I tell you, a little confusion this morning. I don't know why. I was up plenty early, so I can't use that as an excuse. Can't use early morning. I've showered and all ready to depart here to go to the doctor's office. So, and Now as soon as I got the call straightened out in my foolish little head, which isn't some days isn't all that good, Tom, we got it all straightened out and recognized the boys from the QCWA group on Sundays, and maybe early there in the fall we'll get to see you at the Hamfest and the luncheon. Hopefully we get an eyeball on you. We're planning on going. 7-3. That's KA1T Tom. He's in West Windsor, Vermont, where he only got a little bit of snow. About 72 miles away from here, or 75 miles away from here. We'll round it. And next on my list is EQQ, and I think that's I could be wrong, but I think that's Larry over there in Salem, Ohio. How's everything in Salem? Over.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, 8148 on the roster. 34 degrees and light rain today. Go ahead.
All righty. Well, that's what Jim down there in Niles, Ohio gave me for his weather report, too. You guys are not that terribly far apart as the crow flies, and it's good to hear you this morning. It's been a little while. According to my logbook, it's been a little over a month. Everything been all right with you there, Larry? Over?
Yeah, about as good as it can be anyway. No real complaints. Go ahead.
All righty. Well, that's what we like to hear is no real complaints. And me as well, and good to hear you're doing okay. And I think you guys have had a pretty mild winter over there from everything I know. One kind of snowfall that I know of, but everything else has been, that big windstorm. Other than that, though, it's been very nice weather over there from everything I can tell. And I had the propane tank filled the other day up at the place in Pymatuming, and it only took 30 gallons of propane. And I'm sure I got to pay for that one because they charge extra if that's all the more they have to deliver. And I wasn't quite sure how far down it was, but obviously not very. Anyhow, Larry, you take care. We'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Good copy on you, 5.9 plus. So a little bit of QSB, but the band seems to be in pretty good shape. 7-3, and I'll be listening here. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
All right, Larry, thank you very much for swinging by. I always appreciate talking with you. And you have a great day today. And let's see, that's WB8EQQ, Larry, Salem, Ohio, over on the eastern part of Ohio. 8148 on the lifetime roster, and about 500 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I guess that's all we got. It was two that time, AC3HT, and we also got JY. HT, come on in.
K1MQ, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Good morning, Jim and ECARS. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620. You're sounding good with me this morning, Jim. A little QSB, but you're about 10 to 20 over at times here in the northern Poconos. Again, the name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. AC3HT, over.
All right, Dave. Now, first time meeting you, at least that's what it says in my logbook. That's not always necessarily true, but logbook tends to be pretty good because I do log every call here on ECARS, but don't necessarily everywhere else. ECARS is really the only one that I really log religiously, and so I have a good, pretty good taking on that. So how's everything in Moscow today? Over.
Oh, things are very well. Got about 30 degrees, a little bit, some rain and snow showers coming down, but not too bad as far as weather goes. We're expecting a little bit more snow maybe on Sunday and Wednesday, so looks like the weather is going to be more wintry coming up in the next few days. Yeah, I believe this is the first time I've checked in with you, Jim, and I hear you all the time, but I had a little time this morning to say hello. All the best, 73. It's been my pleasure. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Over.
All right, thanks, Dave. Real pleasure meeting you this morning, and hopefully we meet many more times here on the air. That's AC3HT Dave, Moscow, Pennsylvania. 30620 on the lifetime roster at about 250 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, next on the list is JY, and I have about 1 million JYs, and I didn't recognize the voice, to tell you the truth. So fill in the blanks.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee, AB4JY, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, 40044. And we got 43 degrees day here and about 5 or 6 mile per hour winds, making things kind of uncomfortable. You're in here at 5 by 7, 5/8, but with some pretty serious QSB out of Florida Station riding up on top of you. Anyway, good to hear you. Just always stop by and say hello. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. It's been a little while. Let's see, about a month ago since the last time we talked to you, and hopefully everything's going well with you. And as soon as I heard your voice, I recognized the voice, but I couldn't do that from the short JY, but a little bit of conversation there, recognized the voice, Glenn. And good to hear you this morning. Everything been all right over there?
Everything doing pretty good here. Just tolerating the ups and downs in temperature and all the other things of life. That's just the way it is. Thanks for what you do for that. AB4JY.
Well, thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. And 73 to you. That's Glenn, AB4JY. He's in Bedford, Virginia. 40044 on a lifetime roster, about 575 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Okay, I got with a Charlie in the call, Mobile and India Victor, and we're going to, I guess, go with those two. The Charlie in the call, I'm sorry I missed the beginning of that. That was entirely my fault, but go ahead.
Oh, good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Brad, 51, Bravo, Charlie Mobile, in Greenfield, Massachusetts. I'm an occasional check-in. Thank you so much for making this happen. It's very entertaining when you're on the road alone. 73.
Okay, I think I kind of screwed up the call here. Wait a minute, let's see if we can figure it out. Yeah, I just screwed up the call somehow. I thought I had Bravo Charlie, but I still missed the full call. So let's try it one more time because I screwed it up. Over.
Bravo, Charlie, W1B, like a blind carbon copy.
Okay, there we go. Boy, first time contact, it looks like. Because I only wrote down the end part of that. I think it was Whiskey Bravo 1, Bravo Charlie. But you'll correct me on that. And where are you going to today? How far are you traveling? And what's the name? Over.
The name is Brad. I'm on my way to work. I'm semi-retired. I work half-time as an energy auditor. The call is Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie. Thanks very much. I really appreciate everybody that participates. I spend a lot of time in the car.
All right, we finally got all that straightened out. And how far are you traveling today, Brad?
Oh, it's about a 20-minute drive. A little longer today. We've had some very, very heavy wet snow.
Yeah, we had the same thing here, south of you, down here on the border. The guy with a snow plow came by earlier this morning, so that's all done. And I think it should be an easy get out of my driveway and just hope that the rest of the roads are all plowed and I can just drive out of here and head head for the doctor's office. 7-3, Brad, according to this is first-time contact. Pleasure to meet you. Sure hope I hear you a lot more often here on ECARS. Over.
Oh, by the way, you're a 10 over 9 here in Western Massachusetts.
Okay. Well, thank you for that. You're about an S9 here from the Mobile, so it's doing very well, Brad.
Wow, sometimes the magic works, doesn't it? 73.
No, roger that. It sounds like it's all working. W1 BBC. Brad, Winchester, New Hampshire is where he hails from. He's down in Massachusetts at the moment. He's about 54 miles from here if he were home. And let's see, next on the list is India Victor. Go ahead.
All right, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to the net. This is Bill, November 9, Romeo India Victor, located in Danville, Illinois. And, Jim, your signal's about 10 over, but so is that Ford broadcast station. So I'm copying most of what you say. Hope you can hear me. The weather here, let's see, it's 33 degrees, going to 34. And we have overcast skies and a little bit breezy at 23 mile per hour wind gusts. It's going to be a cloudy, dreary day again today. Anyway, got to go with the wife to the doctor this morning, and then got to move some furniture for the granddaughter later on this afternoon, and that's my plans for the day. Hope you copied some of that. I hope you have a great day. 7-3 to all. We'll catch you later. November 9, Romeo India Victor, back to net.
All right, Bill, 100% copy on that, 100% copy on that. Hopefully everything's all right with the YL, and real good on delivering the furniture to the granddaughter there. I think she's a granddaughter. Yeah, I have doctor's appointment as well this morning, but it's just one of those walk-in, and he's going to say, blah, 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 your blood test is okay. I'm going to ask him if I can go back to donating blood, and he's going to say whatever he's going to say. I don't know what he's going to say. And then we're going to have a discussion about a lung cancer screening that I don't need because I just had that done. Anyhow, that's going to be it, Bill. So my day's not very busy. Doctor's right around the corner, and so I'm going to go over there, and then I'm going to come home, do a little housework, and then I think I'm going to play with this stupid welder that I got finally thrown up on the bench, and I'm going to try to see if I can figure out why in the world it keeps on blowing out. The transistor blows out, so it's going to be a fun project for the day. 7-3, Bill. We'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Roger there, Jim. You have a great day also. Talk to you next time, I'm sure, in 9RIV.
All right, Bill. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Always great to hear you. That's N9RIV, Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the roster, and I don't know what I always call it. About 850 miles from here, anyhow. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for... Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Alrighty, we got the NA1X, MUF, and BET, and we're gonna change the order around a little bit. I'm gonna pick up Jane first, MUF, and then we'll go to Joe, and then down to BET. Oh crap! How come I can't remember? Yeah, I just said it. No, yeah, I can't remember it now. MUF down there in Winchester or Huntsville. Gene, how you doing?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, my uniform Foxtrot G in Winchester, Tennessee, and we've got 38 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day. We'll finish up a couple of projects we're working on here this morning, and this afternoon we'll probably head back down to Huntsville and spend a few days there visiting with the neighbors and our friends, and also doing some work there at the house. Anyway, thanks so much for having me, and God bless you for what you do. This is Kilo November 4, my uniform Foxtrot, back to net. Over, and everyone please pray for our country.
All right. right, Gene. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. So drive careful on your way back down to Huntsville when you go back down there. And good to hear you from Winchester, Tennessee. Thanks a lot for stopping by. God bless you and the family, and we'll talk to you again soon. That's KN4MUF Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee at the moment, and about 1,000 miles from here. Next on the list is Joe, NA1X. Joe, how's everything going?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning to ECARS. This is NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and my ECARS number is 10099. We have 37 degrees, a little bit of rain, snow mix. I don't think it's going to amount to much today. And you are sounding so good that I didn't even need to turn the radio on to hear you. Back to you, Jim.
I got to quit yelling into that microphone. That's what I got to quit doing. Yeah, you sounded real good up here, Joe. Talked to your buddy Leroy yesterday. I presume I'll probably talk to him again today. He's since the band is in this condition that it's in, we're short every single day now. I'm just enjoying the living daylights out of this. Get to talk to you almost every day, and get to talk to Leroy, except when he sleeps in. Every day that I'm here on the air, and that's a pleasure for me, as you can be assured. All right, Joe, 73 to you. Have a great weekend, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Over.
Okay, I promise you I won't do anything you wouldn't do. And you're 30 over 9, 73, and A1X is clear.
Yeah, you're probably 30 over 9 plus a bet up here as well. That's NA1X. Joe, he's down in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, about 75 miles from here, in Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, we're going to go down to Bruce down there in Frederica. I think that's who that is. Bruce, come on in. N3BET.
Good morning. It's November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. Good morning to you. How's everybody doing today?
I'm doing grand. Couldn't be doing any better if I tried. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. It's about 42 degrees here today. Not going to be too bad today. At least it's not raining or snowing. So just not doing too much. Just getting around here and going to play the little radio this morning.
Roger on that. Well, we're just sitting around here not doing much ourselves, and we got a little bit of snow yesterday, about 4 inches or so, and we're going to go out for a little bit this morning, and then I'm going to come back here, and I'm going to sit and do absolutely something. Don't know what it's going to be yet. Besides a little bit of housework, and if I get a chance, I'm going to take a look at this foolish welder of mine and see if I can figure out why no worky. And that will be the project for the day, is to do the why no worky fix. We know why it doesn't work. We need to know why the transistor that keeps on blowing is blowing, and I think it's an over voltage condition. So we're gonna have to. That's where we're gonna go with that, and see what the heck happens. Anyhow, Bruce, always a pleasure. Talk to you again soon, and 7-3.
Yep, 7-3, Jim. You have a good day there, and nice talking to you this morning. And how's my signal up there this morning? Is it okay to you today?
Oh yeah, you're about 10 over S9. Audio sounds great. Just sound perfectly like yourself. Over.
Oh, very good. All right. Well, thank you very much, and you have a great day there, and good luck with that project there. Hope you can figure that out. So, take care. Back to you there, sir.
So too, but I've been playing with it for a while, and it's time to get the daggone thing working. I got some welding projects I'd like to do, but can't do it without a welder. Anyhow, Bruce, you take care and give that dog a pet for me. It's N3BET, Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the lifetime roster, and 333 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Hampshire. Now, let's see. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
WB2JPQ.
Charlie Yankee.
Golf, India, November.
All right, I got JPQ, XCY, and GIN. I'm going to run them in that order. JPQ, that's why it starts coming up in my head immediately. So let's see. It should have, though. I've talked to you pretty often. Deck, how's everything up in Eden today?
Oh, we got a little snow overnight. Good morning. We have a couple inches of snow up here on the hill overnight, but starting out, pretty nice day. It's only like 30 degrees, so I think we'll be doing fine. You're about 20 over here this morning. You got a bodacious signal. Good morning. Have a good net, 20605. I know you got that. And we'll talk soon, I'm sure. This is WB2JPQ.
All right, Dick. Good selling the signal here. It says S9 on the meter, but boy, that audio, it doesn't say S9. I'll tell you that. You're just, the audio is what's really booming in here, regardless of what the signal may say on the meter. Coming in here quite good. No problem, Sit. And good to hear you. And we got a little bit of snow last night. Not enough to be a major annoyance, but enough that I'm going to have to take care on the way to the doctors this morning, but that's not a big deal either. Anyhow, 7:30, and we'll talk to you again soon. That's WB2 JPQ, Eden, New York, 20605, and about 375 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Scott. Come on in, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Excuse me, good morning to everybody on the net. Kind of a late start for me this morning. I slept in, I guess, a little bit. So it's good to sleep in, right? Yeah, you have a beautiful signal as well. 20 over, beautiful audio into Rhode Island. We've got about 38 degrees, significant low cloud coverage, drizzle, and I think it's supposed to start snowing and icing around 2 o'clock this afternoon until about 7. And then I think it's done, and then the weekend looks good. That's about it. Appreciate the check-in. Have a great weekend, and we'll check in with you next week. And 1XCY back to that.
All right, Scott. Thank you very much for swinging by. Well, you be careful out there, and that if you wind up getting the freezing stuff, we got about, I think about 4 inches of snow is what it looked like anyhow. And so we got don't have to move it. Somebody already did that for me. Now it's just go out there and now there's a little bit I still have to clean off for myself. But what I have to do is pretty minor, and we're glad of that. And glad to hear that you say the weekend's going to be good. That's fantastic. Scott, we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. See you next week, and always my pleasure. That's N1XCY. Scott, he's down at Cranston, Rhode Island. 10434 on the lifetime roster, and we'll call it 75 miles with that. Dave, GIN, how's everything going with you, Dave?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Nice to have you in here this morning. WH3GIN. It's a beautiful day here in the northern neck, 41 degrees and mostly sunny. Looks like a nice day. So everything's good. It looks like W1AW has a special event going. They are letting people use their call sign around the country in the different call areas a week at a time. I just worked with a guy in Bethany Beach, Delaware, operating W1AW Portable 3. And so he was up on 7260. I let him know about the nets that operate pretty much on this little part of the spectrum here, so that he wouldn't step on anybody inadvertently or accidentally. And that's one thing about W1AW. They just seem so arrogant. And they don't prep their special event people with information about what's typical for the different bands. It would just take a little bit more energy. But that's the way that goes. Anyhow, so he knows about us. I told him to stop by, check in. We'd spot him if he could find the frequencies. It was clear, and we keep him busy. Anyhow, he had a pretty good signal from Bethany. You're sounding good here. I'm getting ready to have breakfast, so TGIF, buddy. We'll catch you later. WA3GIN.
All right, Dave. Yeah, real good. Thank you for swinging by this morning. Good to hear you sounding absolutely marvelous, as you always do out of King George County. King George County, Virginia. You always sound great, and good to hear you. We might be able to, we might get a chance to check in with you on either Saturday or Sunday. Dave is our net control on Saturdays and Sunday, 11 to 12 a.m., so you can look forward to seeing him then. 3243 on the lifetime roster and about 425 miles from here. All right, I think that clears off that list, and this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, this is ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Killer Sideband, Mobile.
Okay, we're going to pick up Rudy first down there, Killer Sideband down in Baltimore, Maryland, and then we'll come back and pick you up, Leroy. Joe already checked in. Rudy, what's going on? Oh, that's right, you're going to go see your mom today. How you doing today, and you on the way to get your black coffee?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Jim. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. 45 degrees. Going to get my coffee and going to see my mom this morning. Now, Roger?
Roger that. Well, you give your mom a good hug for me. How's things down there? You're not driving through the alley today because you're too strong. Over?
Yeah, I talked to her yesterday, and last night she's happy, and she's a little cold at her, but she's doing okay, and I will give her a hug for you. I'm just going in there and chill out and check into the grocery store now, Roger?
Roger that. Well, you can go to the grocery store for me if you want, over.
You hear about all that snow you got up there? No, thank you. I would, but I could, but I can't, Roger.
All right, how about delivering a cup of that black coffee? My cup ran out, and what little bit was left in the bottom of it's already dried up, so I need to run upstairs and get my coffee. Rudy, always a pleasure to hear you, and like I said, give a hug to your mom, and always a pleasure to hear you, and buy something good for her at the grocery store, some kind of treat. I'm sure she deserves it.
Yeah, she do treats, but she do non-unsugared treats. She's a diabetic. And sometimes she skip off the wagon, but you know how that is. Now young people get when they're 90-some years old. They do what they want to do. They don't do what they're supposed to do. Thanks for picking me up, sir. Have a nice weekend, and kiss the queen. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Thank you.
Thank you, Rudy. Always my pleasure. It's great to always talk to you. Let's see, that's Rudy. He's in Baltimore, Maryland. He is 30844 on a lifetime roster, and we'll call it 375 miles as he's driving around Baltimore. And he's going to go up and see his mom a little bit later. Next on the list is Leroy. Hey, Leroy, how's everything down there in Suffield, Connecticut? Did you get any snow, or did it all rain?
Well, it's all rain, Jim. I think we had about a half an inch of rain, I think it was, but I can't remember what it was on my rain gauge anymore. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I can understand that. I looked at the thermometer this morning, and I can't remember what it was. Over.
Oh, roger that, Jim. Yeah, I got 33 degrees right now, and it's still overcast, Roger.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we're predicting, I think, a bit on and off snow today, and then somebody said it's supposed to clear off later today, so I'll believe them. I'll take that, and it's supposed to have a kind of a nice weekend. We'll see what happens.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, I copied your
what we're going to get. We haven't got any control over it, neither do you, so we're just going to take what we get. Over.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, I copied your 4 inches that you had, Roger.
Huh? I'm sorry?
Your 4 inches of snow you had, right?
Yeah, about 4. But the the plow guy's already been here, so it's going to be an easy drive out of the driveway this morning. Go see the doctor, and then I'll snow blow what little bit I still have to clean up on the walkways and the like. Won't take but about 15-20 minutes. Maybe I'll run down and do the neighbor's yard. I usually do his walk up to the stairs and etc. so that his healthcare worker can get in and out of the house. I usually try to make sure that that happens. Anyhow, Leroy, talk to you again soon, I'm sure. Yeah, you have a good one and enjoy your day, my friend.
Okay, Jim, very good. Yeah, anyway, you're all right. 20 plus 9 over 5, over.
Oh, roger that. You're about the same, about, I don't know, 10 to 20 over S9, and beautiful sounding audio like you always have. We'll talk to you later, Leroy. You have a good one.
Okay, 73 N1FGN will be clear with KA1MQ.
73. That's Leroy. Let's do that right. N1FGN 1814 on the lifetime roster, and we'll call it 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. He got mostly rain out of that weather. Good for him. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Okay, I got Matt over across the river, MJS. I got Ending in Tango, and there was another one.
K3YUB.
Victor Echo Golf Oscar Tango.
Yeah, I think that was you that I got, Howard, the Ending in T, but I'm not sure. We'll double check that. Let's see. Okay, on this list we got Matt over across the river, MJS, GOT, YUB over there in Pittsburgh, Kilo November, and if the Ending in T wasn't Howard, we got Howard on the end of the list, and he'll probably be the tail gunner for the day. Good morning, Matt. How's everything with you over across the river? MJS, you got it.
Good morning, Jim. N1MJS 10132 on the roster. Pretty good. Looks like we got a little bit more snow than the last storm, and I was up until 5 a.m., and it stopped briefly around 2:30, 3 o'clock, and then it started up again about a half hour later. Over.
Well, we got to get you to sleep in a little, or sleep a little more there, my friend. This you being up all night isn't good for you. Over.
Yeah, QSLOs, me and a few other friends were all on the radio. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, then I guess you were having fun at it, but you gotta take it easy. You're not as young as you once were, but what band were you guys on?
We're on 11 meters talking there, and I was listening on some of the nets on HF.
Okay. Well, Matt, next time you're up at that time in the morning, I heard here on 40 that folks have been talking to quite a good bit of DX. So, I don't know whether you're interested. I know you're not a DX chaser, but I'm not either. But it's kind of fun to be able to work Australia on 40 meters. That's all I got to say. Talk to you later, Matt, and you have a good day. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Jim, you too. And I'll be 1 to 1:30 today. 73s. Have a good day.
All right. Yeah, that's got to change that note in your log here, because that's kind of screwed up. Let's see, that's N1MJS. He is a net control today from 1 to 1:30, and stop by and see him. He's the tail gunner of the day today, so stop by and see Matt. A good guy, and runs a good net.
Okay, Matt is, let's see, a grand total of about 5 miles away from here. Now, next on the list is either there was another T or GOT, and we're going to determine that by waiting a little bit to see if there was another T in here, and we'll pick him up. Otherwise, Howard, you pick it up. The station with a T in the end, over.
Delta Zulu Tango.
Delta Zulu Tango, come on in.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I've been listening all morning here, Jim. You're about a 5 by 9 into central New Jersey. 42 degrees. It was a little cooler a couple of minutes ago, but it's gone up to 42. Sun is shining. We had rain yesterday, but no rain today. So I'll let you continue on because your shift is coming to an end, and I think you had quite a few other check-ins. So KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick.
All right, Fred, sounding excellent this morning. Sounding excellent. Good signal up here. I didn't check the S meter, but it's S9 plus something. Didn't look at it real close, but you're sounding good, and thanks very much for swinging by this morning. That's KA1DZT, Fred, North Brunswick, New Jersey, 21173 on the roster, about 225 miles from here in Hudson, and boy, there, Al, I don't know what that's going on. You're not as strong as what you usually are. K3YUB, come on in.
Okay, Jim, K1MQ, K3YUB. You're about a 5 and 5 here, and there's a lot of interference from that foreign broadcast. Anyway, it's Al, Glenshaw, PA, ECARS number 30268. I imagine you're not making the luncheon today. Go ahead.
Imagine not, although where the way conditions were starting to look, I was thinking I was going to have to jump into the car and go down to PA, but we kind of resolved that issue in another way, and we're just going to have to wait and see what the heck happens on the phone call on Thursday, because I'm going to have to be down there. Well, I was going to have to be down there on Thursday next week, but we got out of that, and really happy that that situation is starting to be resolved. Anyhow, Al, we'll talk to you again later. I wish I was going to be there. You guys are a fun group of guys to hang around with and sit there and have lunch with. I really enjoy it, and I'm going to miss it today. Say hi to everybody in the group, and we'll talk to you later. Over.
Okay, very, very good. Hey, check your email. Check your email. I'm handing out, at the luncheon, I'm handing out certificates today. So check your email. I'm emailing you that certificate, okay?
All righty. Well, thank you. I'll look forward to getting it. Thanks, Al, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Roger. Hey, and when you get it, reply back that you did receive it. Sometimes I have problems sending stuff out. It's an attachment on the email. Take care, K3YUB.
All right, I'll be probably doing that right after I get off the air. I don't know. I may not have time to before I have to go to the doctor. Let's see. That's K3YUB, Al, down there over there in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster, and he is your net control from 10 to 11 here on Thursdays, and him and Jack run a really fun net. So if you haven't checked in with them, make a point to go see them when he's on here on Thursdays, because they have a good time, and him and Jack are great guys. I've met both of them in person, and really nice guys. Al, you take care. We'll talk to you again soon. Let's see. Next on my list, I had Romeo November, and I'm not sure that or Kilo November, and I'm not sure that I figured out who that is, but come on in. Kilo November or something close?
Kilo November.
Go ahead again. I'm sorry, I stepped on you. I doubled with you. The Kilo November station, go ahead.
Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot Kilo November. Good morning, James.
Foxtrot Kilo November. Let's see. We're going to make a guess here because I think this may be a first-time contact, or at least I don't have you in the logbook. What I have, the only contact I have is a VE3 FKN, and I'm not sure whether that's you or not. So full call to sign this next time around, and we'll try to get it right. Over.
Roger, Roger. Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot Kilo November. ECARS number 30718. Good morning.
Good morning. We have you in here, Thomas. How's everything in Ontario? It's been a very long time since we had the pleasure of chatting with you. Looks like in February last year. Hopefully everything's been okay with you and no problems. Over.
Roger, Roger. QTH James. We're at the highest point in Ontario now in Dundalk, Ontario. We've got weird weather last couple of days, freezing rain, some snow today, and other than that, there's some more snow in the forecast. Roger?
Yeah, Roger that. I think we got pretty much the same kind of thing. Got about 4 inches, 4 inches of that white stuff last night. Nothing really major, and the snow guys have been here, and we'll just deal with that. Anyhow, Thomas, good to hear you this morning. I'm going to continue to run the net here, but stop by a little more often because once a year is unacceptable. We have to hear from you more often than that. VE3FKN. Over.
Roger, Roger. Have a great day.
All right, you as well, Thomas. That's VE3FKN, Thomas. Dunlap, I think. Listed is before, so we're going to change that. But good to hear you this morning, Thomas. He is 30718 on the roster. And, well, since I don't have the right count exactly, well, we're going to guess about 450 miles from here. Get that in there. That. All right, next on the list is Howard. Getting ready for work. I'm probably going to make you late, Howard. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, no, you're not going to make me late at all. Just sitting here enjoying my morning coffee, listening to ECARS, and that's about it. Just had a major update to do on this radio. Not the radio itself, but the computer. Running the Flex 3000 this morning, and I saw I had one of these updates, so I rebooted and I'm back. Anyway, got a good copy on you. Looks like the band is in very, very good shape. 20738 on the roster. Back to you.
All right, Howard. Well, it sounds good. It sounds like the software update didn't break anything. That's always a good thing. You think those software updates are supposed to go smooth, but sometimes they destroy more things than they fix. Over.
Yeah, sometimes they do not. Haven't used a PC in a while, but I know for the amateur radio stuff like the Flex, I do run a Windows machine, and I know on my mobile devices, for Apple, referred to iOS, I don't upgrade so quickly. I know other people keep their devices on automatic updates, but I update. I'm very slow to update the operating system. I'm still operating a much older system on both the iPad and the iPhone, and it works fine for me. But eventually, I guess I'll upgrade it. But they're touting this whole issue with security flaws and things like that. So I understand why people would upgrade quickly because of security and things like that. And that's about it. We haven't had much snow or any snow at all, and it looks like we're probably going to get out of this month without any snow. That's the way it looks to me here in New York City. So I'll say 7-3. Have a great weekend. Back to you.
All right. right. Real good, Howard. And this is the first real snowfall we've had this year, so I'm not gonna complain. The antennas are sagging pretty bad, but they still seem to be working. So, one of them's still working. The other one I'm not sure about. It's pretty close to the ground, so I didn't bother trying it. But you take care and have a great day at work today. And the Windows boxes, I don't know if I get an announcement that it needs to be updated, I update it, but otherwise I don't go out there looking for trouble. And I'm running older OSs anyhow on everything that I have here, so it's not like I'm up to date on anything really. My phone I tend to keep up to date for whatever reason, other than the fact that it automatically does it. 7:30 Howard, have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you again real soon. It's N2GLT, Howard, Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the lifetime roster. And we'll call it around 200 miles. Actually, it says it's exactly 200 miles. And that's the end of my shift. Well, thank you, everybody, for stopping by. It run a little bit of overtime. George, sorry about that. I'm going to turn it over to the very capable George, W3GWM in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. And by the way, he is one of those volunteer guys that's running the volunteer net. And running the volunteer contest, and so he's worth a whole bunch of points. So if you're playing that volunteer contest, he's a guy to talk to. Also, George, I got a question for you. You going to run? You going to try to get the W1AW or W1 whatever it is? W1. I forget what the special event call is. Over.
Well, they call us W1AW/3 when it becomes our turn. Right now, there's a W1AW/3 on the air that's in Delaware. And earlier this morning, I worked not sure where he was from. I didn't look it up, but he was W1AW/8, and yesterday was W1AW/0. And for volunteers, people like me that are just getting on the air and operating, everybody that's part of the ARRL field staff has a designated point value, and I'm the East Pennsylvania section manager. I try not to make a big deal about it, but for the volunteer on the air year-long activity, I'm worth 175 points. So anybody that has not worked me so far this year can work me today and get the sideband credit in the afternoons. You can usually find me on FT8, and that's also, you can work me again on FT8, and if you can catch me on CW, you can get another batch of points for CW, and as I mentioned, I'm worth 175 points, so you can get a pretty good jump on that. But it's a year-long activity. It's volunteer on the air. Each of the states will have the opportunity twice to operate as W1AW/portable, whatever it might be. My turn comes up in April, and I'm kind of the coordinator for this. I'm trying to pass it off to somebody else, but right now I'm coordinating East Pennsylvania, or all of Pennsylvania at the moment. And I'm planning on taking a turn as W1AW. At least one turn as W1AW. If we don't have openings, I might do some more. Sounds like it's going to be fun, Jim, because there's no contest exchange, nothing to do on it. The only burden is those of us that are on the field staff have to upload our scores to the logbook of the world. And once that's up there, they have a application running that automatically posts the scores into the leaderboard, which unfortunately is not working yet. They were hoping to have it up by today, but maybe later on it'll be up. How are you doing otherwise, Jim?
Doing great, George. Doing great. Thanks for all that info. I'm sure a lot of the guys on the net appreciate that. There's been some talk from some other people about the volunteer on the air group and what's going on with that. So I It's I've had some people ask me about it, and that's really good. There's also been some talk about it, so that's really great. And glad to hear that it's going so well. And I didn't realize. I knew you were a section manager because I've talked to some people that know you because you're a section manager. So as a result, I've been aware of that for quite some time. Besides that, I do know that from here, on ECARS, but and all the work that you do for us here or have done and do for us here on ECARS is greatly appreciated. George, you take care. Great day. Band was pretty good. I don't know. Long distance was about 1,000 miles, and it's been short to about 25 miles thereabouts. So you should have a good time. Take it easy, George.
Oh, I always have a good time on ECARS, Jim. It doesn't matter. And the band has been coming up. I've been listening for about an hour, and it's been slowly working its way up. And on this volunteer on the air, if they work me here when I'm running the net, that counts. They can count that. With my logbook, as soon as I enter it in the log, it goes up to EQSL, and then later today I'll upload my logbook to Logbook of the World, and all the points will be tabulated as soon as I open up the scoreboards on there so we can see what we're scoring. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I hope other people do too. Activity does last all year long, and there'll be a lot of other people on there that are worth big points besides me. Okay, we'll get ready to start. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York state line. Kind of a cloudy day here today. Temperature is not too bad. It's 39 degrees right now, and the barometer is rising. We do expect rain and possibly snow later today. Tomorrow is kind of one of those days we don't know what's going to happen. And then looks like we have some rain and snow coming in. Maybe some icy conditions, too, Sunday and Monday. So we'll be watching that from here in East Pennsylvania. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS. Anyone that would like to check in is welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you hear somebody calling to check in that I do not acknowledge, please help me out. Give me a relay. Just call relay, and I'll ask for your help, and we'll get that person in the logbook for today. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm going to start off looking for any, it's almost on top of the hour, so we're going to look for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Anybody mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. Okay, boy, I think I heard somebody, but they're down in my noise. Weak signal. Did anybody pick that up?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November Mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. My name is Marty. I am driving around by the beach drinking my coffee. We've got overcast skies and 38 degrees. Looks like it's going to rain most of the day. And my member number is 10291. I just want to say good morning.
I'm sorry you faded on me. I had you for a little bit there, but then you faded away, Martin. But thank you for being here this morning. Good to hear you again. And we'll be looking for you again further down the log. 73, drive safe. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
November 3,
Zulu, Golf November.
Zulu uniform.
November.
Hello.
Okay, and a bunch of partial call signs. I'll tell you what I've got. I've got a November 3 something. That was the first one I heard. I've got Zulu uniform. I've got one with November in the call sign. Anybody else?
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November. Any others? Okay, we'll try what I got so far. Again, I get a lot of partial calls, and we work it out from that. I heard one with just November something, November 3, I believe it was.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, George, over.
Okay, I've got a double or a triple in there. I must have a bunch of November 3s. I got November 3 Alpha Quebec, stand by, and you're the first on my list. The other November 3s again? Well, maybe not. Okay, November 3 Alpha Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, good morning. As you said, my handle's Ray. We're in northeastern Pennsylvania, a little town called Sayre, Pennsylvania, and it's raining. It's raining, 37 degrees, promises to snow this afternoon. Besides that, we're doing very well. I just wanted to say good morning to you and good morning to the net. And ECARS 30825, W3GWM and 3AQ.
Okay, Ray. Well, down here in near Wyalusing, I'm about 4 miles south of Wyalusing, up on top of one of the mountains. And it's not raining here right now, but maybe we're going to get some in a little bit. Temperature here is 39 degrees at the moment, actually going down a little bit. It's 38.6, and it was 38.9 just a few minutes ago. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. How's everything up in Sayre, Ray?
Oh, excellent. Excellent. We're just enjoying winter, what we can when we're inside and out, and today's job is to finish smoking a 7-pound brisket. I love that brisket. We don't get enough of it up here in the Northeast, and I do remember chatting with you before, George, because you're down in Wyalusing, and I was the first person you talked to in Sayre, so I do remember, George. All right, good day to you, and we'll listen for a while. N3AQ.
Okay, Ray. Yeah, we've talked before a couple times over the last several years, and you aren't the first one that I ever talked to out of Sayre. There's another ham up that way now that I talked to on ECARS one morning. But it's always interesting to find that out because, well, short skip usually isn't in on 40 meters, but you're coming in 20 over this morning, Ray.
Roger, same here. You're 20 over.
Okay, well, we'll say 73 and start working down the list. You have a great day, and maybe I'll run into you one of these times in person. 73, Ray. Have a good day. I'm Clovis, November 3 Alpha Quebec. This is W3GWM. I've got one Zulu uniform. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is K9ZU. Good morning, George. This is George here in Brunswick, Maryland, where it is 45 degrees going to 46. Oh, boy. No precip today. That's going to happen tomorrow, maybe. They say maybe a dusting of snow and then rain. So far, I've seen about 15 flakes all winter, and so that's, in fact, most of that was coming across the Highlands on a trip back from Kentucky about a week and a half ago. K9ZU.
Okay, well, K9ZU, W3GWM. George, coming in good down here, about 20 over this morning. Nice, strong signal. And, I kind of doubt the weather forecasts right now because I'm looking at the radar, and there's some snow out across Ohio and part of western Pennsylvania. And the low-pressure system is up over upstate New York, up in the Adirondacks. And it just may swing that down over us, if not today, tomorrow for sure. So we really don't know what to think. How are you doing, George? It's been a couple of weeks since I've talked with you last.
Well, I'm doing okay. Haven't been up for that long. This is going to be maybe a standard Friday. I got some activities this evening where I get to take a trip down to Round Hill, Virginia. It's not too far from here, but it's not Maryland. It's Virginia. Other than that, my number is 9045 in case anybody needs to know, and I'll talk to you next time. K9ZU.
Okay, George. Thanks a lot. 73. We'll look for you again next week, I hope. If not, further down the log. You have a good day. I'm Claire with K9ZU. This is W3GWM and November 2 Zulu Golf November. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is N2ZGN. 20993 on the lifetime roster. Also, you want to log me in New York, Northern New York section traffic manager. Over.
Oh, okay. Section traffic manager. Forget forget how many points you've got, but boy, my keyboard has just decided to quit working on me. That is a bit of a problem. Hang on a minute while I sort this out a minute. Well, I guess when all else fails, what we need to do is reboot the computer. So I'm in the process of shutting down a couple of things now to see if I can get it back online again. November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is W3GWM. How are everything down your way this morning?
Well, snowy. I just got in at the tail end of Jim's section, and from snow blowing, we got about 4 inches. And we get a one-day reprieve, and then we get another batch. And then we get maybe a 2-day reprieve, and we get another batch. So, not a typical, it's not a typical winter, but this is more typical of what we used to have over.
We haven't had that much of anything. It hasn't really gotten bad. We haven't used the snowblower yet this winter. It just seems we get an inch or two, maybe 3 or something like that, and it melts off almost immediately. But we still got a long ways to go. We got February and March, and April. We've been known to get some bad snows up this way in April, too.
That's affirmative. Right about now, we're usually back in the 60s, early 70s, and even in the 50s, we were in about a 2 to 3 week, minus 20, minus 30 at night. Highs in the days might be into the single numbers, so we haven't had that for quite some time. Anyhow, I'll let you go there and have a great day. And there seems to be a passel of others looking for you. And to ZGN.
Okay, thanks a lot. Thanks for being here this morning, guys. I got to take a break short for just a minute. I've got to check the cabling. I've rebooted, and the computer is still up. Maybe it's coming back to life. Let's see what I can do with this thing now, if I can bring it back online. Okay, the keyboard is beginning to work again. I don't know what the problem is. Computers. I made my living as an IT professional, and I still don't like these things. Actually, that's probably why I don't like them. Anyhow, this is W3GWM and ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll have all my software running in a minute, I hope. We're slowly coming back online. It's more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Please stand by. I'll be with everybody again in just a minute. Okay, while it comes up, I'll take another list. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I've got a mobile. I think I heard Alpha Charlie, Juliet Yankee, and a Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. The mobile station, call again.
Good morning there, young man. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, and Baltimore, Maryland. Rudy, Roger.
Oh, Rudy, how are you doing today?
Oh, pretty good. On the way to get a cup of mud and going to Ocean City to see my mom there, Roger.
That sounds good. How's the weather down in Maryland today?
In Baltimore, it's 49 degrees and sunny today, but tomorrow it's going to be rainy there, Roger.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what our forecast is going to do tomorrow. It's been kind of iffy. Just looking at the radar and trying to get an idea of what's going on, I got a feeling we're going to have rain tomorrow. I know we're supposed to get rain and snow Sunday and Monday.
Wow, we don't want no snow. You keep that up there. We'll keep the rain.
Well, up here in the north, we get snow all the way through until April. Actually, it's kind of light on the snow this year. We really hadn't had much of anything around up here this year.
Well, you can have what you have there, Roger.
Well, right now there's nothing at all on the ground. In fact, my grass last week was starting to turn green, so I was starting to think about maybe I'm going to have to get the mower out again, but so far so good.
Okay, well, I don't want to get the mower out. We got a lot of rain coming. With that note, I'm going to say 7-3. You sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo on the way to Ocean City. Thank you.
Okay, good luck going down to Ocean City, and we'll catch you again soon. This is W3GWM with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and, well, I've still got a problem with my computer. I don't know what it is. We're just going to do it on paper today, guys, so I'll enter it all in there later on. I just don't have time to fool with it while I'm trying to run a net. Anyhow, Rudy, thanks for being here, and we'll talk with you again later. The Alpha Charlie station, go ahead.
This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Over.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Good morning. Go ahead.
W3GWM and ECARS Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Good morning, George. Good morning, ECARS. Sounding good with me. You're about 5'9" at the moment. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620. Over.
Okay, well, it's good to hear you. How's things down in Moscow today?
Oh, things are okay. A little rain, a little snow shower. But as you know for yourself, the weather's going to be changing for us Sunday through Wednesday. And winter is finally going to give us some snow. We had a storm earlier in the season. We had quite a bit. So it looks like we're going to get some more snow coming up here. But it's coming. This is how this area is. Usually you get nothing for a while, then all of a sudden we get zapped with a lot of snow. So winter is very young in this area. AC3HT, over.
Okay, AC3HT from W3GWM. Well, thanks for being here this morning. I'm still working on getting my computer and everything running again. You might know it fails at the time when I need it the most, but, well, I guess you'll have this from time to time. We'll give this another shot and see if the keyboard has decided it will work for me now. Ah, boy. Nope. Sorry about that. Okay, we're going to do it the old-fashioned way. 73, and we'll talk with you again later. AC3HT from W3GWM. I'm looking for the station that just simply JY, Juliet Yankee.
Good morning, George. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee, Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 47 degrees. Looks like it's kind of a sunny day right now, and got a breeze blowing about 3-4 miles an hour. It's kind of uncomfortable out there. You're about a 5 and 5 this morning with QSB, maybe going up to 7 at times. The band's kind of squirrely down here at my place. Anyway, just want to stop by and say hello. You and everyone in it. Have a great weekend. AB4JY.
Okay, Glenn, well, you're peaking 5'9", sometimes getting up 10 and 20 over, so you're coming in real good up here this morning. Thanks for stopping by. Anything I can do for you today?
No, that'll do it. I'll stick around and listen for a while if you happen to need me. Okay? 7-3.
Okay, I sure would appreciate that. Another station calling. Call again. I guess not. Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, glad you have a good day, 73. Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Good morning, George. Yeah, this is Ron, KC3FJY, south of you down here in Warnersville, PA. My ECARS number is 30845.
Okay, well, thank you for being here this morning. How's everything down in the southern part of the state today?
Got a lot of noise down here at QRM. It's funny, a lot of hams tell me that foreign broadcast station, they can hear the voice. I just get a lot of growling noise. You know, I'm down, my antenna's down pretty low. I'm only about 17, 18 feet from the ground. But you're in and out right now. But anyway, back to you.
Probably a little bit too close to you. The foreign broadcast usually disappears about 9 a.m. couple of minutes before 9, it goes away. Jim has to deal with it through his whole shift. Usually, I was on listening this morning through Jim's shift. I started listening at about 7:45, and I did not hear the barn broadcast today, so propagation just wasn't right. And then for a while, I couldn't hear anybody, and then all of a sudden, things started opening up for me. So the radio's working anyhow. Everything else going good down your way?
That's about it, George. You were saying about possible snow up your way. We have not had much down here yet. Right now it's 40 degrees and mostly cloudy. The sun's supposed to come out this afternoon, but we shall see.
Yeah, I'm really not sure what we're expecting today. Things just, it's going to be cloudy, I guess. Anyhow, thanks for checking in this morning, and we'll look for you further down the log. 73, you have a great weekend.
73.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Gotcha, Ray, thank you. Anybody else?
Tango Juliet.
Tango Juliet, stand by. Anybody else?
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
And Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. We'll work this to start with. KC1MR. Hello, Ray.
Yes, very good morning. And well, we got maybe a couple inches of snow. Supposed to get 1 or 2 more, but nothing too bad. So how you doing, George?
I'd be doing better if my computer was working. Just all at once it decided to cut out on me, and now I'm going to have to see what I can do to make it work again. I don't know what the problem is. Oh, maybe that's it. I've got a bad jumper cable here, it looks like. Nuts. Okay, well, I'm kind of in trouble at the moment. Let me see what I can do as I'm trying to reboot the thing again. I'm a little bit frustrated with the whole thing because at the worst possible time for it to fail, it decided to fail. Anyhow, Ray, other than that, things are pretty good. It's 38 degrees down here and cloudy right now.
Yeah, we got, just stopped snowing. We had light snow before, and just about the same as you, about 35, 36, something like that. But, yeah, we had snow a couple of days ago, and then it rained and washed it away, and I don't know what this is going to do, but anyway, George, you got a good thing, though, nice and strong. Go ahead.
Well, you're coming in here 20 over, too, Ray.
Oh, you're 5 over 9. Good to hear you. So anyway, George, you take care, and we'll talk to you again next time you're on. 7-3, buddy.
Okay, probably be next week. I don't think I'm scheduled during the week at all next week. 73, you have a good day and a good weekend. We'll look for you again next Friday, if not before. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm Ferb with KC1MR and the Tango Juliet. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet, Tom in Binghamton, New York. We're about 36, 37 miles away from you, George, in Wyalusing. Grew up back in the back mountain area outside of Harvey's Lake, so I know your area pretty good. Our temp and weather is just about the same, George, and just stopping by to say hello. Back to you.
Okay, well, you're coming in here about 5, 9 plus 10 this morning. You had a nice signal for not being very far away from me.
Yeah, I appreciate that, and I think the reason you have trouble with your computer is because I'm standing by listening. Aye. So, won't hold you, and I'll say 73 from Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet.
Okay, Tom, thanks a lot for checking in this morning. You have a good day and a great weekend. We'll see you later on. For WK2 Tango Juliet and Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Morning, George. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu, ECARS number 30240, and I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania. You've been steady, 5 over 9. You have a great signal. And, let's see, it's 41 degrees here, going up to 46, and we have clouds. Back to you.
Okay, well, you're at 5-9. No trouble copying you at all, Buzz. Nice signal this morning. And as I said, we're overcast and, well, temperature's going down. It's 37.9 and going down at the moment, so it's not a good sign.
Well, it's a winter, George. It's winter.
Yeah, this is not a normal winter, though. We've had so many warm days. This time of the year, we're usually in the much lower 30s, and most of the time we don't get above freezing here. And snow on the ground from Thanksgiving through Easter, but not this year. It's back and forth, and as I said, my grass last week was starting to turn green, and the deer were coming out of the woods and feeding on the grass.
Oh my, that's terrible for the grass. Anyhow, when the temperature's going down, it starts to look a little more like winter, and that's all I'll say about that. Anyhow, 7-3. Thanks for being there. Have a great weekend coming up, and you do a good job for the ARL too. Thanks, George. Back to you. WB3 FXW.
Okay, Buzz. Thanks a lot. 73. You have a great day, and we'll look for you again next week. Thanks for checking in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. If you need more information about ECARS, go to our website at ECARS7255.com, and you can find out what who's scheduled to be in the neck control the next time around or any time around, and any news about ECARS. If you'd like to join, there's also a way you can fill out a membership application and join us on ECARS on our website. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS? Call now.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Okay, I read November 3 Golf Lima Tango, K8 Delta Zulu Romeo, Mike Romeo, and there was another station really weak. Try again. For the weak station, well, on the station I didn't get anyhow. I'll call again. Okay, we'll take these three. November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Go ahead.
Good morning. From November 3 Golf Lima Tango, the name is Gary. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee coming to you out of the attic dipole antenna this morning. It is 41 degrees here in Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, and it is a little bit breezy, about 11 miles an hour. A gentle breeze, they call that, but it's going to make it feel like it's actually down around 36 degrees. But your previous conversation notwithstanding, yep, not a typical winter, much warmer than it really should be. But that's the way it is, and we'll take what we get. And I'm using the ICOM 7300 with the SM50 desk mic, and the AL80B amplifier is doing its job. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Good morning, Gary. Thanks for being here this morning. And yeah, it's not a typical winter, not what we usually run into anyhow. And down where you are, I remember when I grew up in Hershey, and I remember a lot of times, this was back in the days before we had 81 coming through there, and 83 coming down, and I remember many times Route 22 was closed, and I remember a few times the state police were using snowmobiles out there to rescue people that were stranded on the highway, but, well, not that so far this year, but lots of winter to come. Haven't held the farm show yet. Farm show week is always interesting. You know that. Anyhow, Gary, 73. We'll talk to you later. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you next week. Clovis, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Handle is John, and we're just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. We've got 31 degrees pleasantly, and looks like a little bit of rain out there. Definitely some heavy overcast yet this morning. You're 5'9" plus 10, George. A good signal, a good solid signal this morning. Too bad about that computer, but good luck with that. You never know what's going to bite you there with keyboard not working. Probably a cable. We'll say 7-3, and good morning to everybody on the net.
and have a great weekend and enjoy this wonderful weather, whatever you might be able to get. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo is clear but let's see.
Okay, well, it's cloudy up here. Could be a lot worse. It could be snowing. And as one of my friends keeps reminding me that if it rains, you don't have to shovel the rain. So I can go along with that, John. Thanks for being here this morning, and we'll look for you again soon. 73.
Yeah, 7-3, George. Have a great day, and everybody on the net, wish them well. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, 73, John. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the station Mike Romeo. I've got a bunch of Mike Romeos that checks in here. Which one are you?
Good morning from North Carolina. This is November Delta 4, Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro, NC, on a beautiful blue sky morning. Not a cloud in sight in any direction, light breeze, and 47 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V, Dave, and the member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
Okay, ND4MR from W3GWM. That's kind of who I thought it was. I've already talked with Ray, KC1MR, and I hadn't talked with you yet today, so I was kind of looking for you. How's everything in North Carolina today?
Oh, hey, we're glad to have reached a Friday. And as soon as I finish my coffee, me and the dog are going to take a long walk along the river trail because it's a beautiful morning. Thanks for being our net control guy. This is ND4MR.
Okay, 73. We'll look for you again next week. Thanks for being here this morning. Enjoy your walk. Her with ND4MR in North Carolina. This is W3GWM, and I am looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you for taking my call. This is Mike. ECARS number would be 21175, upstate New York, up on Onondaga Hill, and just playing with my new Christmas present, the IC7300. And heard you on and thought I'd make a contact with you. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Mike. Well, that's a nice radio. The 7300 is a real good one. I'm using a Kenwood TS480HX, 200 watts, and I like it. It's a good radio, but you keep seeing the ads for the 7300, and I like what I'm seeing on that one, and I like what I hear on the air when I talk to people that have it. A lot of those are out there, Mike. A lot of people are getting that one.
Yeah, well, everybody at I belong to a club in Clay, New York here called Bear Bake, and I guess most all of the members there do have a 7300, and I said, well, geez, I know I'm different, but I don't have to be that different, so I picked one up. Normally, I'd be on my old FT101E or a Tempo 1 or another tube job, but I'm toying with the idea of getting a small laptop or a tablet or something to accompany the 7300 and find out what all that might is about, and plug her into the side of the computer and see what you see. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, normally my computer is plugged into the radio, and I do computer control, but you might know that on the day that I am standing by with ECARS, the computer decides to stop working on me right in the middle of the net. So, unfortunately, I'm at a kind of a disadvantage at the moment. But you're coming in good down here, Mike. Good 5.9 plus.
Okay, yes, I heard you talking. I've been monitoring this channel since, the one host before you signed out. So I've been listening to it, and I understand that your computer went down on you, and I think it's fantastic because you have the versatility not to depend on that computer, because it could happen, and it did happen, where you know what to do. You can do it on paper, and you can keep moving right along like nothing ever happens to the rest of us.
Well, Mike, I'm coming up on 50 years in amateur radio, so that puts me back in the days of the paper logs before we had computers to play with on the air. And just try not to get too dependent on them because, like you said, you never know when something's going to happen, so I try to be prepared for any way that it happens.
Okay, well, to maybe catch you up a little bit, I started out, God almighty, in the very early 60s when you had to be licensed for CB, and I had one of those when I had a little snow plowing going on and a use for it, and then it went to craziness when they got away with the licenses, and it just ruined that whole communication system for some reason. I don't know why that happened. But I have a full military collection that I've repaired. Most everything I got wasn't working, and little by little with the manuals, we got them all going. So I enjoy working on them, and now it's come to a point where with these guys like I'm on right now, there's no working on these, at least for me anymore. So if anything goes wrong with this, it's going back to a factory or somebody else that knows what they're doing. Over.
Oh, roger that. All the radios today are that way. I used to work on all kinds of stuff, and I opened up the FT 891 a while back. I have a Yaesu 891 that I use also. I wanted to make a modification to it, and I looked at the circuit boards and how tight everything was in there, and thought about how shaky my hands have gotten over the years, and decided, nope, not going to happen.
Okay, well, I enjoy working on them. Like my FT 101E was quite a bit off frequency, and I was going to send it out for repair, and then I found out that United Radio, for some reason, right here in Syracuse, doesn't take care of it. They have nothing to do with the Yaesus, but so I ended up going on YouTube, and I watched somebody bring one into frequency, and I watched it several times, and next thing I know, I had this one apart and doing the same thing, and from what I understand, talking to other people, it's dead nuts on frequency, and I didn't even have my frequency meter, of course, had to crap the bed just about when I needed it, and of course, I had no way to really check what frequency it is, but just talking to other people, they say they seems to be dead on, so I'm just going to leave it alone and put that feather in my cap and enjoy it. Over.
Well, the transmitter on this one's actually a little bit off right now, and I've been reading up on trying to figure out. I sent it out to be realigned and repaired, and when it came back, my transmit's about 30 cycles high, and I can see it on the meter. I can use my frequency meter and see where I am, and use my incremental tuning to try to move it off a little bit. But eventually I'll figure out which pod it is inside there, and I'll go in and readjust it and get it back on. I think I can do that much. But they jam so much into these compared to what I'm used to that I was back in the old tube days, and with the tubes you had lots of room because you had to have cooling around the tubes.
Oh, I couldn't agree with you more, but I guess we gotta. I'm going into this new generation kicking and screaming, but you gotta learn it or quit the hobby. So, and I enjoy learning. It's just my getting kind of on in years, and I've got a great memory. It's just very short, so I have a little trouble. I can read and understand, but then I don't retain it, and I have to keep rereading the same page over and over and over sometimes. So that's a little of a disadvantage, but if that's the worst I have to deal with, I'll accept it. Over.
Okay, Mike, I better move along. I'm right chewing too much this morning, so I'm going to say 73, and I hope to see you again on here soon. I'm here every Friday morning, and ECARS is on from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon during the week, and from 8 till noon on weekends. And we usually rotate net controls roughly every hour. So if you start listening for us and don't hear us, give it about an hour and check back again, and maybe somebody's in a different area that you will be able to hear. Anyhow, Mike, 73, thanks for checking in this morning, and I'll hope to see you again further down the log. Clear with KD2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and as I mentioned, I've got a dead computer, so I'm doing this by hand on paper, so anybody for ECARS, call now.
Double 1, India Hotel Sierra.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, I've got Lima Delta Bravo, India Hotel Sierra, Italy, Norway, and anybody else?
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Oh, Germany. Germany, Italy, Norway. Okay, gotcha. I missed the first letter. Anybody else around? Lima Delta Bravo. Hello, Jim.
Good morning, George, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, George, where we got 38 degrees. Barometer steady 29.29, 74% humidity. Overcast skies are clearing from the west, and I believe it's going to be a beautiful January day today there. And just a thing you mentioned there, Dave, Whiskey Alpha 2, Gulf India, November. I read your big read there on that focus or divert lightning bolts with that laser. That was something there. Anyway, George, I hope you're having a good day, and back to you.
Well, except for a dead computer and having to do it all on paper, going old school today. Not too bad. It's cloudy up here, though, Jim. We're 37 degrees, and the temperature's going down so far this morning.
Roger that. Did you get any snow overnight, George?
Not last night. We got a little bit of rain. We were up around 40 degrees overnight, so we got a little bit of rain last night. Forecast is kind of confused. We might get a little bit of snow on Sunday and Monday, possibly some ice mixed in with it. I hope the ice doesn't come around.
Roger that. Well, I hope it don't come around either. I can stand the snow or I can stand the rain, but that ice is, it just wreaks havoc with everything. Anyway, George, I've done flapping my jibs here for long enough, and I'll let you get the rest of your check-in. Hope you have a great day, and I'll talk to you next Friday, if not before. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, George.
Okay, Jim, if you hear anybody, give me a hand. I'm not sure how the band is today. Not too bad, but most of the signals seem to be a little on the short side, although LD4MR from North Carolina did come in good, and you're coming in fine this morning, so you never know. Thanks for being here, and we'll see you soon. Maybe I can check in with you over the weekend. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, India Hotel Sierra. Go ahead.
Morning, George. It's 31 degrees here, and switching back and forth between sleet and snow. Not a nice day.
Hey, can I get the first part of your call sign?
November 1, India Hotel Sierra.
Okay, gotcha. November 1, India Hotel Sierra from Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And, well, nothing down here going on yet. It's just cloudy, and, well, temperature is continuing to drop. I'm watching the decibels on it now, and every time I look up, it's a tenth lower. So, looks like we're going to have falling temperatures, and maybe that snow will happen over the weekend. We'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah, I'd rather have the rain. You don't have to shovel it. And you're like a 5.9 plus at times here. And I talked to you last Friday. Since then, I've sent in an application through ECARS.
I remember talking with you last Friday. You're coming in 5.9. You're a solid 5.9 this morning.
Well, at least it's getting out. The amplifier and the radio seem to be working well.
Yeah, you're picking up 10 over now, so you know it's the band. A little bit of QSB always is there. So, all in all, you've got a good signal, and I have no trouble hearing you. So, to be honest with you, I don't pay much attention to the meters. I just go by what I hear. But if somebody wants a signal report, then I'll look up and see what it is.
Yeah, as long as I can hear somebody, it's no big deal.
That's the way I look at it. If I hear you, that's good enough. Anything I can do for you this morning?
Not at this time, George. You have a great day.
Okay, you too. You have a great day and a great weekend, and I hope I'll see you again next Friday, 73. I'm Claire with November 1 India Hotel Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And Dave, you're up, and I forget the suffix on your call. The GIN, go ahead. Dave, are you there?
This is Washington, America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN, Dave, King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shores of the Potomac River, just a few miles south of the Naval Surface War Center in Dahlgren, or about 10 or 15 miles north of Fort A.P. Hill Army base up there in Caroline County, I believe, next county over. So let's see what else. 20 miles west, 20 miles east of Fredericksburg, Virginia, and about halfway between D.C. and Richmond City, the state capital. It's a beautiful day here, 44 bright sunshiny degrees. I don't know how much warmer it's going to get, but lots of sunshine, so it's all good. You've got a real nice signal here, popping up between 15 and 20 over on peaks into the antennas this morning. Thanks for being there, and have a great weekend coming up. WA3GIN, back to you, number 3243.
Okay, Dave. Well, thank you for being here this morning. You're coming in the same. You're a good 15 over, occasionally going up to 20. But we do have a little bit of QSP today. But your signal is always good, Dave. I've never had a hard time hearing you, so that's a plus. There must be a pipeline between here and the Potomac River, I guess. Anyhow, Dave, thanks for being here, and we'll see you again soon. And we'll look for you on the net. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 3. Golf India November is also one of our net controls. KE8LDB is a net control, and I think a couple others I've talked to this morning are also net controls here on ECARS at various times, so always good to hear from them. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. As I mentioned, my computer is dead, so all that talk I did about getting everybody checked in and up onto a logbook of the world for the volunteers on the air, it's not going to work out today. I'll get the computer running or do something anyhow, and we'll try that again next week. But for today, I'm not going to be able to get you into the volunteer on the air activity, but we'll make up for it. It's a year-long activity, so if you don't get me today, you've got another chance next week. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm running a paper log, so please bear with me. Anyone, anywhere, wishing to check in, call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 1, Delta Papa Mike.
Okay, I've got BE3, November Echo Juliet, and Whiskey 1, Delta Papa Mike. Terry, BE3 NEJ, go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on your list. I've been using the paper log since the mid-'70s, and I'm still using the paper log. I don't use any electronic logging stuff. Who cares? As long as I got it in my logbook, that's all that matters. Anyway, how's your day, George? Over?
Not bad until the computer died, but that just gives me something to do later. I spent, after many, many years being a computer technician and IT manager, so I still know my computers. I just don't like working on them anymore. I did too much of that, as an occupation, and hobbies don't mix. Fortunately, I've managed to keep amateur radio away from all that stuff. How are you doing up there, Terry? What's the weather like up in Kitchener today?
Well, it's cloudy. There's no rain forecast yet. It's 33 degrees. It's actually dropped down a little bit. We're supposed to be headed for 32 degrees sometime today, and then a little bit lower after dinner. Yeah, I know hobbies and radio. Hobbies and ham radio. Well, not hobbies, work and hobbies. I work in the cellular industry on RF all day long, sometimes all night long too. So amateur radio kind of took a back seat while I was doing that, because I was pretty much radioed out by the time I get home from work. I had no interest in ham radio. I'd done the VHF bands, that's it. But anyway, I know how that works. Anyway, George. You're sounding good up here. You got about a plus 10 signal, wobbling around a little bit, but predominantly up in the red, which is good. Good signal. Back to you, George, and thanks for picking me up. BE3 NEJ.
Okay, Terry. Well, you're plus 10 also. You got a nice signal in here. No trouble with it. And a long time ago, somebody told me the best way to lose a hobby is to decide to make a living at it. And I can attest to that. When I started fooling around with computers, it was a hobby. And way back when, in the early 70s, I had an engineer I was working with gave me parts that when I looked up to see what these ICs went to, I found out I had the makings of a small computer. And the first computer I ever had, I built from spare parts that were scrap that a engineer at the company I was working for gave me. I was a lead technician for him at the time, so I had fun with that. But then I started getting into computers many years later, and worked for a couple of magazines and wrote a bunch of books and articles and repaired computers, and the hobby quit being fun. But you have that. Anyhow, Terry, good to hear from you again. I'll look for you again next week. 73. I'm clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, looking for the Whiskey 1, Delta Papa Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Ned. From Spencer, Massachusetts. Name is Dan. ECARS number 10501. And it's kind of a dank, cold, crappy day here in central Massachusetts. We're about 50 miles west of Boston. It's 31 degrees. We got a little dusting last night, and I guess we're supposed to get 1 or 2 more inches. But for the most part, there's been no snow this winter, which is fine with me. And otherwise, that's about all I have for the net. Just wanted to check in and say good morning. Back to you.
We've been doing pretty good down here, Dan. The only storm we had significant snow forecast for didn't pan out. We got about 4 inches, and it melted off almost right away. So we've been doing good this year, but a long winter to go yet, so I don't expect to survive a whole lot longer. My temperature is going down this morning. I'm down to 37 now, and you should be going the other way this time of the day, Dan. How's everything else going for you? Everything okay?
Yeah, I can't really complain, except I heard you guys talking that you were both in sort of the high-tech industry for professions. Well, mine is, I guess you'd call it low-tech. For the last 30 years, I've been training firefighters in technical rescue, and including ice rescue. And that's one element that we seem to be lacking this year. Got a big training coming up, a big ice rescue training coming up in Portland, Maine, about the middle of February, and I'm wondering if we're going to have ice. Got students coming from all over the country and Canada, and all we need now to make it a complete training is some ice so we can have ice rescue. I'll turn it back to you. Everything is fine here. I'll say a belated Happy New Year to everybody, and back to Ned.
Okay, Dan. Well, I would imagine Portland, Maine in February, you're going to have ice, and I wouldn't necessarily call that low-tech. A lot of stuff goes on with the fire department and first responders. It's pretty high-tech. And I do appreciate you being here, Dan, and good luck with your training sessions, and I hope everything works out well for you. I'm pretty sure you're going to have ice.
Well, we hope so, because there's no refunds. Hi. W1 DPM is now clear. Thank you.
Okay, well, I'm sure that's why they schedule it February in Maine. 73, Dan. We'll look for you further down the log. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
KB2NCI.
Golf Hotel Kilo QRP.
Okay, the Kilo QRP station again?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, 5 watts,
an FP817. How copy, George?
You're only about a 5.5 this morning, Andy, but I do copy you. Thank you for being there. And NCI, stand by. The QRP and mobiles always have priority. Go ahead, Andy.
Thanks, George. W3GWM, KC3GHK. Probably pretty similar weather down here. It looks like I just pulled the weather app up. It looks like we're at 44, so maybe we are a little bit warmer down here in the south, although we're not that far away. Glad you picked me up. Running off a small battery and just exercising the little 817 on my inverted L, so it seems to do pretty good. Thanks for picking me up, George, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. KC3GHK.
Okay, well, thanks, Andy. I'm going to get I have an 818. I'm going to get it out one of these days and hook it up. I've got a solar panel and a solar generator for it so that I can go anywhere, anytime, and have the thing work. And I'm going to get it out and blow the dust out of it again. I haven't used it for a while. Anyhow, thanks for being here, Andy. 73, enjoy your QRP. Have fun with that. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for Kilo Bravo 2, November Charlie, India.
W3GWM, this is KB2NCI. Good morning, George. Name is Tom, Victor, New York. You're 5 and 9 here, just booming in as usual. We're about 35 degrees and a little rainy, cloudy, kind of a fun. Let me turn everything down here. It's going to be a good day to be inside, but we'll see how that goes. How are you doing, George? Over.
No, not bad. Not bad at all. It's a little bit chilly down here. We're down to 37 degrees. Our temperature's dropping right now. Cloudy. Not supposed to get any precipitation today, but that may have changed since I've been on the air. I'll have to go check and see what the weather forecast is after I get done. If I can get my computer running again anyhow. I'm having a little bit of trouble with that today, Tom.
Oh, we understand that. One of our Races members likes to refer to it as the electronic gods will do what they wish and stuff, so we're at their mercy, I think. George, go ahead.
Yeah, I had one of the guys that worked for me in the Air Force, when we switched over and started computerizing everything, he was an ex-Marine. Well, there is no such thing as that. I was going to say he was an ex-Marine, but there are no ex-Marines. You're either a Marine or you're not. And he was a Marine, and he, every time I told him to work on the computer or do something high-tech, he would always tell me that it's a confuser. If you really want to screw something up, you need to get a confuser. And I agree with him on that. How are you doing?
I'm doing very well, very well. Just down in the shack going through some old QSTs and pulling out articles that I want to save, and then I will recycle the rest of it and stuff. So it's a long-term project. I've been meaning to do this for a while, so the cold weather kind of makes that easier. So, George, I won't hold you. Have a great day. Thanks for doing the net, and thanks for being out there on ECARS. W3GWM, KB2NCI, 73.
73. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey 3, Alpha Mike Charlie.
Whiskey 3, Alpha Mike Charlie. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Boy, your signal really came up. You came up to a 10 over. The whole time we listened to you, and just like that, it busted wide open. The name here is David. I'm located in Fogelsville, Pennsylvania, and it's partly cloudy here, and we're a little bit warmer. We're up to 40 degrees here right now. So there you go. The sun's playing peekaboo between the clouds. So there you go. Thought I'd check in here, and sounds like a good bunch of fellows here this morning, early this morning. Go ahead.
Always a good group here on ECARS. It never fails. David, you're coming in good up here. You're a solid 5'9" so far. And where did you say you're in? Is that Fowlerville?
I'm in Fogelsville, Pennsylvania. I'm in the very western end of Lehigh County. Go ahead.
Okay, Fogelsville. I know where you are. And I'm in Bradford County, so I'm not all that far away from you. But thanks for being here this morning. Anything I can do for you, David?
No, I'll tell you what, write me a check, make sure there's enough zeros behind it, and sign it, and I'll be more than too glad to cash it. Go ahead.
Well, I would, would, but it wouldn't do you any good because they'd be coming after me after it bounced.
Okay, very good. All right, I shall let you depart. Take care, have some fun, take care, and enjoy it. W3AMC clear.
Okay, David, have a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon. Clear with W3AMC. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. I've got roughly 7 minutes to go on my shift, so I'm looking for check-ins, taking a list. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. List's not working out right now. It's slowing down just a bit, which is kind of nice. How are you doing today?
Oh, a heck of a lot better than I have been. Still recovering from the respiratory yuck. Boy, that took me right out. I could hardly breathe on Tuesday. It was pretty bad, and I got over the coughing fit. Right now, it's down to every once in a while, but my doctor wants me to lay low through Sunday, so I will do that. Not fun, I can tell you that. Wasn't the nasty COVID thing? It was the nasty RSV thing, and I guess I was too good. I went 3 years through the first part of the COVID thing without getting a respiratory problem, and then that. It wasn't even COVID. Oh, well. Katie, for is it?
Okay, well, I'm wondering, I've been doing some coughing today and wonder if maybe I'm coming down with something. I've been thinking about you every time I cough because I was following your comments on the email about having to get a substitute net control because of being under the weather a bit, and I'm glad you're feeling better now.
Well, indeed, and thank you for that. Yeah, I was really appreciative. I had a bunch of people jump in there and volunteer. Nate got to me first, and he's my neighbor up the road. I was there. I sat in, listened, and actually listened to part of Vince's. Anyway, yeah, got part of his Vic's net as well, and I was able to help Nate out with a couple of hard ones. But at that particular point in time, I couldn't talk more than about 30 seconds without going into a fit of coughing. Doctor put me on some steroids and other stuff, which have slowed all that down and allowed me to cough effectively instead of cough chronically. So at least I'm clearing it. Anyway, I better get out of here. I heard you in there, George. I wanted to say hey this morning, and thank you for sticking your volunteer into the pile there. I saw that come through with everybody else. Katie, for I said.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for being here this morning. I'm glad you're feeling better. And I'll be honest, I was one of the ones that was volunteering to fill in for you, but Nate beat me to it. I was filling out an email saying I'd do it when Nate's email popped up. So maybe next time or some other time, but I hope you never need it again. 73, you take care, and I'll see you again next week. Clear with KD4IZ, another ECARS net controller. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. We're down to 4 minutes to go. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. Go ahead.
Well, good morning. This is N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. We got about a half a foot of snow overnight.
Oh, wow. We got a little bit of rain last night, but nothing to speak of. And, Roger, you're 10 over this morning. You're booming in down here.
Well, thanks for the flowers. You're also 10 over 9 yourself. So propagation is working well this morning. I just wanted to come by, say good morning, wish you a pleasant day. Enjoy the weekend. Over.
You too. I just turned my volume down. You're coming in so loud this morning with my headset on, and kind of hurt a little bit. So good signal today, Roger.
Okay, thank you. so much. Have a good day. Bye-bye, N1XY.
Okay, you too, Roger. Have a good day and a good week, and I'll look for you next Friday, 73. I'm Corbett, November 1 X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
You got a recheck in there.
A recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, can I talk to Roger, N1XY?
Oh, sure, go ahead, Ray.
Roger, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, good to hear you, my friend Ray, down there in Beantown. Did you get enough snow down there?
Nah, we got a couple, maybe get a couple more overnight. Not too bad. How about you?
Yeah, we got about 6 inches, over.
Oh, yeah, that's about... Yeah, but ski country, I guess, got a ton. Good for them.
Yeah, ski country's going to be very, very happy.
Yeah, I know. It's about time. My son has rented a house up there, and so far it hasn't been too good, but I think that's long gone. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Those skiers will be very, very happy. They got plenty of snow up in the north part of the state. So I saw down the south shore, all they got was rain, over.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, buddy, 73's K1XY, KC1MR clear, and thank you very much K73GWN. Thank you very much, Josh.
No problem, Ray. Thank you for being here. This is W3GWM, and if anybody does want to make contact with anybody, not much time left on my shift, but all you have to do is holler contact or recheck or anything, and I'll stop to see what's going on. Now, there's a station ending in Bravo. Go ahead.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. W3GWM, K3YUB. It's Al over here near Pittsburgh on the other side of the state. ECARS number 30268 for life. Just wanted to pop in and say good morning, George. Go ahead.
Good morning, Al. I think you're probably the 4th or 5th, maybe the 6th net control I've talked to this morning. How are you doing?
Not bad, not bad. Staying in. It's a little chilly outside. Don't like to be out there in the winter. I'm one of those guys that stays in and keeps warm all the time. Go ahead.
Yeah, I saw all the cold I wanted to see. I got a big heavy parka I wear now when I go out, and I only go out when I have to in the wintertime. I do not like the cold. It makes my hands hurt. Anyhow, you're coming in good, Al. I did not catch the meter, but you're at least 5'9".
Yeah, I got you about the same, George. Got you about the same. All right, we'll let you go. Hey, thanks a lot. Really appreciate it. Appreciate what you do, George. You have a great day. K3YUB, I'll be clear.
All right, Al, 73. We'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with K3YUB. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. K1VLB. Mike, are you around?
I am around. How about that? W3GWM, K1VLB, and I had to use my tuner to get on the air this morning because I got snow all over the antennas, and it doesn't like it.
Oh, I've been there. Unfortunately, my wire antennas are not conveniently close to the house where I can just reach out and give a rip and have the snow fall off. And the other day I had ice on the vertical, too, so that was not a fun day. Computer died today, Mike. I've been doing this old school.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I heard you talking about that a little while ago. Anyway, I got the tuner on, and the amplifier's happy at the moment, and everything looks pretty good. So it'll probably melt a little snow off. It's been snowing all night now, and it's going to be snowing for the next few hours, I'm told. And then we got another one coming tomorrow on Sunday night, I guess. Anyway, I'm all set to go anytime you are, George, and I know what you mean about not liking to go out in the cold. I don't either, and I have this, I don't know what you call it, but there is a name for it, but it's where the capillaries in your fingers don't do what they're supposed to do when they get cold. So I go from having my hands being red, white, and blue, and in the wintertime, they're mostly blue.
Well, when I was down in Antarctica, I frostbit my fingers, so they're very sensitive to the cold. Once you freeze them, once you get into the cold weather again, they start to burn, and believe me, it hurts. So I don't want to take chances on it. Things are pretty good. Other than that here, Mike, I'm going to work on that computer and get it back on the air and get things straightened out around here. It's cloudy right now, and it's 37 degrees. My temperature's been dropping all morning long, just a little bit at a time. Tomorrow, maybe some snow or something late in the day, and Sunday and Monday, it looks like we may have something coming this way, but kind of hard to tell yet. Anyhow, we'll let you go at it. Actually, it looks like I had 30 check-ins, even with my computer failure and doing it by hand. I guess that's one advantage of the way I do things. I always write the call sign down on a piece of paper in my notebook, and then I go to the computer and put it in there. So I didn't lose anything. It's all here. I just need to transpose it in a little while. And apologies to anybody that tried to work me for volunteers on the air points this morning. I'm not going to be able to get that in like I promised, but I'll be back. Get me next week, and we'll do it again. 73 to everyone that's been with me this morning, and I'll see you all again next week. Mike, it's all yours. K1VLB from W3GWM.
Good enough, George. Well, the snow we're getting up here, it's heavy, wet stuff. It's 34 degrees right now, and it's still snowing, so everything's covered. It's not a lot. It's, 3 or 4 inches of snow, but, if you pick up a handful of it, it weighs about 8 pounds.
Oh, yeah, I know how that goes, but those make great snowballs, so if you want to get somebody in the back of the head.
It makes dangerous snowballs. Okay. All right, George, you take care. So, you have a good day and stay warm. Let's see. This is ECARS, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I'll be net control for this hour. Don't forget it's directed net. Calls go through me. Mobiles get priority. QRP stations get some priority. And let's see. And we operate every day, 7:45 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon during the week and 2 o'clock. And noontime on weekends. All of that being said, anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait?
N1XY on short time, Mike.
Again? Okay, come on in.
Yeah, I got an appointment. I got to get going. N1XY. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. It's 33 degrees here. We got about 6 inches of snow overnight. Over.
Yeah, well, you got maybe a little bit more than we did. I didn't measure it, but it looked to me like it was around, 4 inches maybe out on my back deck, Roger. You have a good day. Go to your appointment. See ya.
Okay, thanks for letting me in. N1XY. Have a good day.
Okay. Anybody else with something that cannot wait at the top of the hour? Okay, so we're going to take a standby from mobiles. Any mobile stations out there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilo Bravo, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile.
Kilo Zero Bravo, is it?
Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Okay, what's your full call sign?
Kilo Sierra, Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy on this end, Roger.
Okay, KB3 KSB. All right, I got you in here now. Where you at, and is it snowing?
No, I'm in Baltimore. I'm all the way to Ocean City to see my mom. It's 53 degrees and sunshine, Roger.
Oh, good for you, 53 and sunshine. Well, it's 34 here and snowing. How's that?
Yeah, you keep that snow up there, Mike. You keep that snow and rain up there. I just want to say good morning to you on the way to see my mom, and lifetime member 30844, Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, we got you in the log, no problem, and drive safe down there. Good to have you check in with me this morning. Take care. All right, any other mobile stations for ECARS?
K3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Come on in, I can't see it here. Hang on. I'm not set up properly here, so my light's not shining on the paper that I'm writing on. Okay, K3HQC, come on in.
Kilo 13 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Name's Alan, Leola, Pennsylvania area. Just out for a little coffee run this morning. 42 degrees and cloudy. And if you want it, the ECARS number is 30346, and you're coming through nice
not done better off. Your mobile, you're running between a 4 and a 6 on my meter, and no problem copying you at all. Let's see, you're down in, you said down in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, affirmative. I'm in rural town called Leola, which is in Lancaster County, about 60 miles west of Philly, over.
Yeah, that's not bad. You're peaking S9 now, so whatever you're doing it right.
Well, I turned, so maybe the vehicle, maybe there's a pattern, there's probably a pattern coming off the antenna.
Yeah, there is. I went through that long time ago with some other people trying to figure out, where's the best place to put an antenna and get some kind of directional characteristics out of it. Anyways, it's a lot of fun, and you do get directional characteristics depending on where the antenna is.
Yeah, mine's mounted pretty much in the clear. It's on the, I'm driving a pickup truck, and the antenna's in the rear stake pocket of the truck bed, but I would imagine the best radiation is probably out across the body of the truck, over.
Yeah, I would think. It's that way on cars, if you get it towards the back of the car. On the roof, it tends to be a little bit directional in the forward direction, so there you go.
All righty. Hey, have a good net. Thanks for being there, K3HQC.
All right, take care. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Okay, any other mobile stations for ECARS? Nothing heard. Any QRP stations?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Oh, KC3GHK, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. K1BLB, this is KC3GHK, and good morning to the neighbor over there in Leola. We're probably only 5, 6, 7 miles away. I'm over on the north side of Lancaster, and he's about 5 or 6 miles, might be a little further than that, to the east. Anyway, great to hear you this morning, Mike, and I'm just playing with my little 817 at 5 watts and a small battery, and it's kind of fun to leave it on the table here and use it once in a while.
It's working really well for you. You're running between a 5 and a 7 here for that 5 watts, so you can't complain.
Roger that. I do have it hooked up to a full-size antenna, and I know that really helps, so it's quite a bit better than when I'm in the park using my little 12-foot vertical. But great to hear you this morning, and thanks for running the net, Mike. K1BLB, KC3GHK.
Okay, good enough. And the propagation was giving you a hand there at the end of that transmission, and you got up to peaking around an S9, so I can't complain. Take care. Thanks for checking in with me, Andy. Good to hear you. Okay, any other QRP stations? Okay, so moving right along. The way we work is to take a list and give me the last 3 letters of your call signs, phonetically, please, and you try and spread them out. Anybody, anywhere.
Mexico Radio.
Or H.
Echo, Echo. Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got India, Echo, Charlie, 1 Quebec, Juliet, Mike Romeo, and anybody else?
Echo, Echo.
Or H. I got EE, I got you. Who was the other one?
Echo, Echo.
Who said Echo?
Echo, Echo, AE2EE.
I got you, no problem. Who was the other station?
Hotel.
Okay, who said hotel?
Roger.
Hotel what?
Whiskey Romeo 4 Hotel. That's just a single letter on the end.
I'd be full there. Okay, I got Mike Romeo, India, A2E, A3E, Quebec Juliet, and WR4 Hotel. Okay, just take that list and go with it. Mike Radio, come on in now, Ray.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. You're sounding great, Mike. I was afraid it would be too close, but you're not too close to me. You're way over the 9 mark. And we had about 2 inches or so, and it's going to be, I guess, a flake or two for the rest of the day, and then maybe a little heavier further on. So how'd you make out with the snow this morning?
Yeah, about the same. We got maybe 4 inches, something like that. But it's, heavy, wet stuff, and all my antennas are coated. So when I turned the radio on this morning, I looked and I had a high SWR, so I had to put the tuner in line here on the amplifier and take care of that so that I could, get some power radiated here. Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I had to retune my antenna as well, Mike. And last night it was ridiculous. It was 3-to-1, 302-to-1, and this morning wasn't too bad. It was almost 2-to-1, so I was able to accomplish that thing very easily. Anyway, you sound awesome this morning, and we'll talk to you probably later on. If you're on again, it'll be my pleasure. If not, I'll catch you the next time you're on. Mike, have a good day. KC1MR, being down Ray. Good morning.
All right, you take care, Ray, and stay dry and stay warm. And my SWR when I turned the radio on was about 2.5 to 3-to-1, something like that, right in that range. So that's enough to be a problem. So anyway, we got it all set. We're working just fine here at the moment. So good to have you on, Ray. All right, India, who's that? Okay, did I screw it up somehow? Any side of the call sign that sounds like I. Okay, we'll try again. AE3EE, come on in.
This is AE2EE, good morning. And I'm your relief at the top of the hour, so I just wanted to let you know I'm on and listening. And you're 5 and 10 here. Yeah. 10 over S9, let me put it to you that way. Over.
Yep, and you're about the same here, actually. Good signal this morning, Dennis. So we look forward to seeing you here in about another 45 minutes or thereabouts.
Yeah, that should be about right there, Mike. I'll let you go. Oh, bye. ECARS number is 20477. See you at the top of the hour. AE2EE.
Okay, take care. We'll see you in a bit. Let's see. 1 Quebec Juliet.
Yeah, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning, Mike, and everybody on the net. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar, November. And we're located in South Central PA, midway between Harrisburg and State College. So just wanted to stop by and say good morning to everybody. Looks like it's going to be a half-decent day, although it's pretty gusty here. No snow or rain. The rain kind of blew out yesterday, but now we're getting those high winds, gusts up to 25 and 30 miles per hour. So hope the antennas hang in the wind there. So anyhow, we'll have to wait and see how that all pans out to the end of the day. But good signal, Mike, and let me turn it back there to you. I know you need to move on. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you.
Okay, good enough. I was about to ask you to repeat the call sign, but I got it. This works. I was missing the I, but I got it on the end there. Well, there's somebody turning up on frequency was not very helpful at all. So I wish people would tune up somewhere else, find a dead spot in the band or whatever, which is what I do, and make sure nobody's talking. But I got you logged on, and when the other guy wasn't tuning up, you were right around a 5 and 7, somewhere between a 7 and a 9 with the meter moving around there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, Mike. Well, I guess those people don't understand what a dummy load is, and when they don't use one, they become one. So what can I say?
Absolutely. I agree with that. Anything we do here for you, Don?
Nope, I'm in good shape, Mike. You have a great day, and keep up the good work. I appreciate what you're doing. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
All right, you take care, Don, and we'll see you on here later on. Let's see. WR4, was it WR4 Hotel? Come on in, or WK4 Hotel. I scribbled, so try give me a call sign again.
Whiskey Romeo 4 Hotel. The name here is Bob Baker Oscar Baker, located in Hampton, Virginia, and the high of today is expected to 62. It's breezy and overcast and mixed. So we got just a mix of swings there today. So back to you. Again, the name is Bob Baker Oscar Baker. Go.
Okay, good enough. You got a good signal in here. You're about a 5 and 7, 5 and 8. No problem at all. But same problem, with these guys tuning up. There's two of them tuning up. One being about a kilohertz or two away from the other. So I don't know what's going on this morning. Anyway, I had no problem copying it all, Bob. Anything we can do for you up here in southern New Hampshire?
Okay, QSB has really taken you. You went for a dive there. You were 5 and 7, 5, 8, but it was a 5, 5 the last transmission. Okay, 73s, and have a good weekend.
Yeah, not surprised. My antennas are covered with snow, so the SWR is moving around a little bit here. So maybe all the snow will fall off, and then I'll have to retune everything. Okay, good enough. You take care. Thanks for checking in, Bob. Thanks for checking in with me here today.
73.
Well, what are we going to do? Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire, and we're looking to take another list here. Anybody, anywhere. Last three letters of the call sign, please.
K3 NJ2US.
Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu.
Juliet.
Okay, who is that ending in Juliet?
K3 MJJ. Kilowatt 3 Mike Juliet.
Okay. Let's see. I got that one in there about 3 times. I got Sierra Echo, K4, I think IZ, K3 MJJ. Anybody else?
2 Tango Juliet.
2 Tango Juliet, got you. Anybody else?
Delta November Quebec.
Delta November Quebec. Anybody else? Okay, that's enough. We'll take those. Sierra Echo, Delta 4, India Zulu, Mike Juliet, 2 Tango Juliet, it looks like. I'm scribbling again. DNQ. All right, back to the top. Sierra Echo, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Sean, Sierra Echo Alpha November, and call sign is Victor Echo 9 Sierra Echo, located on the border to Calais, Maine, in St. Stephen, New Brunswick. Not a whole lot going on here, just getting a little something we haven't had much of, some snow today, and just got to get in here and check in between the tune-up session there. It's either somebody who's purposely doing it like a child or the worst radio operator ever. Anyway, just back to you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, that's life. You just got to put up with whatever comes at you. And okay, Sean, there's a great little restaurant right on the other side of the border from Calais, right after you cross the border there, and turn to the right, and there's a tiny little park, and there's a great little restaurant right there. I've been there a number of times for sandwiches around noontime. They can make great sandwiches.
Yeah, there's a couple of them down there. Five Kings comes to mind right by the arena there. I can't put my mind on the name of the other one right close by, but yeah, you're right. There's a couple of real good ones down there.
Yep, been there a number of times. I still have a cabin up there in Lubec, Maine, but I'm going to put it on market and sell it. It's too far to go. We're getting too old for this, and but anyway, we spent a lot of time up there in that area in the last 22 years, I guess. We've been going back and forth, and been through Calais and St. Stephen's several times a year, for every year going back.
Yeah, very good. All right, well, I'll let you back out in there and get the next caller in there. Thanks for letting me in, and you have yourself a good day.
You too, and good to have you on the net here from St. Stephen. Nice area up there. Okay, Delta 4 India Zulu, come on in.
Good morning, and just wanted to say, hey, before I shut things down here, but can I have you on, Mike? Good to hear you. And I'm feeling better. That's the good point. It's been a week, and I'm still coughing a bit, but doing good. Sorry to hear about the snow. That's the way it goes. We got the rain last night down here in Maryland. Didn't get cold enough to snow. Katie Forez said.
Yeah, you would think with the temperature up here being above freezing most of the time, you wouldn't get as much snow, but it's heavy, wet stuff, and it's still coming down, so we just have to live with it. And the problem is trying to move it afterwards because it's really heavy stuff.
Yeah. I hate that stuff, and I have one of those snow blowers that it'll handle fairly good dry stuff. It'll handle it up to a certain point, but if it's too wet and heavy, I might as well just be pushing the thing around in slop. That's when the tractor comes out, and I plow the driveway with that. Just move the slop out of the way. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. I got to do the same thing. The snowblower I got is ancient, and it's ancient, and it's not very big, but it usually does the job out there when we get snow. But the heavy wet stuff, it keeps plugging itself up, and then I got to stop it and shut it off and clean out the snow out of where it's supposed to be coming out, but instead it's all blocked up. And start over again. No fun at all, Jack. Anything I can do for you?
Negative. Just wanted to say howdy and get in there. Good luck. Don't hurt yourself. Katie Forez.
I'm not going to do that. You're 10 over 9 up here, by the way. Good signal. Take care, Jack. We'll see you on here again. Let's see. K3, Mike, Juliet, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Thank you for taking my call. Southeastern Pennsylvania. My roster number is 20583. I am a life member.
Okay, I just did something to my log, and it did something very strange. Let's see. I don't know. It's asking me to open something, and I'm going to ignore it. Okay, I got you in my log anyway. You got a good signal up here, about a 5 and 7, 5 and 8. Anything we can do for you here today?
No thanks, Mike. Just thank you for the contact. 73s, God bless.
You take care, too. And this is the first time I've got you in my log, so you have not checked in with me on a Friday morning before, so good to have somebody new checking in here. I know you got a number. You probably checked in with 100 other net controls, but first time for my log.
Roger. Thank you very much. Take care, buddy.
All right, you too. Take care. Let's see. Who else have I got on here? Delta November, Quebec. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike.
Okay, was there a DNO or DNQ?
No, you're copying me too well. My ECARS number 30403. Copy?
Okay, I got the ECAR number 40403, but your signal went way down to the noise level, so that's all I got. Can you try and give me the prefix to your call again?
Certainly. It's Whiskey 3.
Okay, W3, Delta November, Quebec. Okay, I can hear you now, but you're just above my noise.
Okay, Mike, I'm not going to hold it. Just wanted to say good morning and wish everybody a Happy New Year. I haven't been on here lately, so here we are. It's almost at the end of January. 73, my friend, and God bless everyone.
Okay, 73, Harry, and you are in my log, so I got you in here, and I got your ECARS number and all that stuff. So thanks for checking in with me today, and you have a great day.
73.
Okay, that takes care of that short list that I had. Let's do another one. It's almost half past the hour. I'll take a short break. Any mobile stations, mobiles only for ECARS. Nothing heard. Any QRP stations out there trying to check in? Nothing heard there. Any relays on mobiles or QRP? Okay, moving right along. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. And looking for check-ins. Last three letters of the call sign, please.
Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee, Fox, Sierra Yankee.
Uniform, Mike Juliet. Papa, Oscar, X-ray.
Kilo, Zulu, Papa.
Oh, that was really good. I got 4 call signs here spread out. I could hear all of them very nicely. So I got FSY, UMJ, PDX, KZP. Anybody else out there? Oh, let's move on with those. FSY, come on in.
Morning, Mike. W1FSY. Roger, your neighbor over here in Portsmouth. Over.
Yeah, hi, Roger. How you doing? You got snow over there?
Yeah, it's not doing anything right now. And when I went out into the driveway to pick up the trash bins, maybe an inch on the ground. Over.
Yeah, we got about 4 inches here over in Hollis, just west of Nashville. I guess in Nashville got about the same thing. And north of here got more, but it's surprising that we got any at all with the temperature being, right now I'm looking at 35 degrees.
Yeah, when I went to bed last night, it was pure rain, and again, it's kind of just a mushy inch of snow out there. Nothing significant here, Mike, but we're all tucked in anyway. No sense in driving around where things are a little slippery.
Yeah, the road's snow covered here, and they've had plows out, and guy who does my driveway is down to bare asphalt right now, so that's nice, but I still got to clean out where one of the cars is parked in front of the garage, so I got to take care of that, but that shouldn't be a problem. But it's heavy, wet stuff, so it's no fun.
Indeed, it is not, but we've been spared most of it so far. I heard WMUR said that there are residents in New Hampshire without power, so we're both glad that's not the case. You got more calls to pick up, so thanks for bringing me in, Mike.
Yeah, there's a lot of QSB on your signal here. With the normally with short skip, you're in there solid, but right now you're going anywhere from a 9 to a 4, and slowly back to a 9, and then slowly down again. So I think the band is just being a little shifty today.
Indeed it is. But you're solid, and really no QSB on you. But 7-3, and have a good weekend, Mike.
Yeah, somebody said there's a giant sunspot pointed directly at us, and they're expecting some flares. So, we'll take what we get.
Roger that. Have a good weekend, okay?
You too. Take care. PDX, come on in, or POX, PDX.
Yeah, Mike, Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo from November 2. Papa Oscar X-ray, Rich in Westchester County, New York, Lower Hudson Valley. Good morning, Mike.
Hi, good morning, Rich. And again, somebody new for me on a Friday morning. I only run the net on for an hour on Friday morning, so it's great to get new check-ins here on my hour. How you doing, Rich? Is it snow? You get snow down there or just rain?
Oh, in my opinion, Mike, we've had a wonderful winter in that we haven't had any snow at all yet. And it's been all rain. The rain's over, the sun's out, and it feels like spring. You're coming in here with about an F5, but I can hear you okay. How's my signal?
You were about the same, a little stronger than that, about a 5 and 7 maybe, with a little bit of QSB, but I'm hearing you just fine, except for the guys who tune up on the frequency or close to it. Giving us a little problem this morning, but no big deal. We can work through it. And up here, it's got some heavy wet snow, but we'll take care of it. No problem.
Yeah, I'm catching the people tuning up. You just jumped up to an S7 or an S9, so there's definitely some QSB going on right now.
Yeah, I've got my truck already with the plow. Got a 7.5-foot plow, and it's just sitting there. But you know what? It could sit there all winter. I don't care.
Yeah, it's funny. We got all the guys who do snow plowing up here. I mean, they put the plows on the trucks back there in mid-December, and and haven't had any opportunity to use them. I've only had my driveway scraped out twice, and it's already mid-January, so that's pretty unusual.
Yeah, copy that, Mike. But I'll tell you what, if all their accounts are not per plow, but by contract, they're smiling all the way to the bank.
Yeah, well, that's what those guys are. But I pay per snowstorm, and you're not getting much money out of me this year.
Oh, good for you, Mike. Good for you.
Good morning, W2AO listening.
Okay, Rich. Well, you take care. W3AO, hang on a minute, I'll get you. But Rich, you take care, and the snowplow guys. He even came by earlier when we just had a little dusting of snow. The local guy came by and scraped out my driveway, and he stopped and to chat a little bit. And I asked him. I said, what are you guys doing out here? I mean, I didn't expect you to be out here. There's not much to do. He said, yeah, he said, but I like to keep my customers happy, so I'm just going down and scraping out a few driveways here and there for those people who use us all the time. And don't worry, we're not charging you for this one.
Oh, that was good of them, Mike. Down here, this is probably one of the most expensive places to live in Westchester County, and nobody does anything for nothing. So good on you. I'm going to sign now, Mike. Good talking to you. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo 2 Victor Lima Bravo from November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Have a good day, Mike.
All right, you too. I think you got me as a Kilo 2 of a Kilo 1 up here in southern New Hampshire. All right, KZP, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Mike. Good morning to everyone on the net. We got about, I'm going to guess, between 2 and 3 inches of snow, and then my son came over earlier and shoveled the front driveway, the front walk, and it just turned to a sheet of ice. Oh, God, wish he'd left the plow. What are you going to do? He was doing the best he could. He has a plow on his truck. He's going to come over and plow some of the stuff later. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta in Wilmington, Mass. We're not too far from you there, Mike. You got a beautiful a 9+ signal here, S9. You're doing a great job. 10098 on the roster for life for ECARS. And say good morning to everyone. I hope you're all having a great day. Back to you, Mike.
Okay, Ed, what's your call sign prefix?
Oh, sorry. I'm Kilowatt 1. Kilowatt Zulu Papa. Forgot to write that. Make that clear. Go ahead.
I got you. Your car's number's already in here. You checked in with me a number of times going into the past here. So, it's I'm not that far from you. I grew up in Tewksbury. I know Wilmington pretty well. Well, not that well, but Wilmington, Tewksbury and Billerica I know pretty well. Anyway, Ed, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me. Good to have somebody from Wilmington there.
Yeah, actually, I'm only half a mile from the Tewksbury line. Go ahead.
Yeah, half a mile? Let's see. Along what road?
Well, what in Tewksbury is called Salem Road. I live on Salem Street.
Okay, yeah, I know where that is. I've been up and down that street a number of times. Yeah, I do know. Take care. I got to move on. I got one other station trying to check in here, but you take care. We got about 4 inches of snow. Heavy, wet stuff up over here, but we can live with it.
Better than 6 feet. See you later, K1KZB.
Take care. Good to hear you. W2AO, I think it is. Are you there? Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning to you. I guess you're up in New Hampshire. Now, you're the fellow that's got the Kenwood there. What is it? The biggest one they make, right?
Nope, I don't have a Kenwood. I've got an ICOM 7600 is what my basic radio is, and then I'm, driving a Meritron 811 amplifier with it. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, nice signal here. Well, I've got an 890 Kenwood, but I don't have linear on now. We're only running 100 watts. Over.
You're doing well. With 100 watts and the skip being the way it is, you're 10 over 9 here, so you don't need to do anything.
Yeah, I know. This morning I was experimenting. I've got a battery here that I can put this on. It's one of those lithium iron phosphate batteries. It'll put out 40 amps total. It's a real giant of a battery. Not physically it isn't, but electrically it is. And I used to use a nautical battery, and it weighed about 50 pounds, lead acid. This one here is this type, and it has the same output, about 45 amps total peak, and it weighs about 15 pounds. It's a joy to behold.
Hey, guys, are you using those batteries as backup for your radio system?
Yeah, I can, yeah. What I did, I want to start going mobile again. I don't want to use these big, heavy batteries. So we're going to go mobile. But when I'm not mobile, I can use it for a backup. I was using it this morning in the shack on this particular rig here instead of the power supply. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounds good. I mean, you got no noise or anything being generated there. I mean, with a battery, you shouldn't anyway. But that's good. I don't have any kind of backup like that here. I do have a generator. So if the power goes out, I got an 8 kW generator that I can put online, and it keeps the radios going, and it keeps things moving. I can keep water going, and I got my own septic system and water system and all that, and I can keep the house running, and works good.
Yeah, well, good for you. That's a nice backup system. Yep. Well, we'll let you run. I'm going to continue to listen here. I got some things to do, but always nice to hear your signal. This is W2AO. My name is Stu, and ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Over.
Yep, good enough, Stu. We got you in the log. I got you in the log a lot of times, so look forward to seeing you on here next time around. You take care, and we'll see you again.
Thank you. What 811 do you have? What amplifier? I've got the 811H here.
I've got the regular 811, and it's a fairly old one. And it's got, I got rid of the tubes that came with it and put in, I forgot what they are now. It's been a while since I was playing around with it, but I put in different tubes, and it works fine. It'll give me between 400 and 500 watts out on any band.
Yep, sounds good. Sounds good. W2AO on standby. Thank you.
All right, take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am K1VLB, Victor Lima Bravo, net control, and we're looking for check-ins. Last 3 letters of your call signs, please.
JPQ.
X-ray. Foxtrot, X-ray, Whiskey.
Alpha, Echo, Sierra, Mobile.
Juliet, Papa, Sierra.
Okay, I got JPQ, X-Ray Charlie, X-Ray Whiskey, AES Mobile, you get to go first, and JPS. So the Mobile station, AES Mobile, come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo, Sierra, Mobile. Ernie here in Connecticut. We got rain and 36 degrees. How are you?
Okay, come on, let's see, make sure I got your call sign right. I got Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, and you're down in Connecticut, is that right?
Roger. Name is Ernie, Echo Radio November Italy Echo.
Ernie, all right. Well, if I put this in my log correctly, guess what? It pops right up there, and you've checked in with me once before, so I got your ECARS numbers and everything. Anything I can do for you here?
No, negative. Just wanted to say hello. We got a ride into Bridgeport this morning from the home QTH. Rain
rainy and crappy, but no white stuff. Hey, thanks for picking me up, 7-3.
Yeah, good enough. We talked to my daughter down there. She's down in, I forget what town it is, but it's west of Hartford, going out towards Waterford, out that direction. And she said it was pouring rain over there yesterday, so she got the rain, and we're far enough up north of her that we got all this heavy, wet snow. Anyway, you take care. Anything we can do for you, Henry?
No, negative. Keep the snow up there, although it's more pleasant than this heavy rain. 7-3.
All right, you take care. Well, it's not pleasant when the heavy snow is not pleasant at all. It's no fun cleaning that stuff up. All right, moving right along. KPQ, come on in.
Good morning. WB2JPQ. It's John Peter Queen, 20605 on your roster. Good morning. Yeah, we got a little snow overnight, too. I'm about 25 miles south of Buffalo. In Eden, New York, we're up on the hill here. We got maybe about 3 inches. And just a dusting, as we call it in western New York. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got about 4 inches. It's no big deal, but the problem is it's warm. It's like 30, 35 degrees, and it's been above freezing. So, it's not any fun to move it around.
No, my model is with that much, you just let it melt, 3-4 inches of snow, you can drive through it. You don't need to shovel it, so let Mother Nature take it away if it's that warm. It's just about 31 degrees here at this location, so it's not quite melting, but it'll melt. It'll melt. We got rid of 6 feet of snow here a few weeks ago, so we can get rid of a few inches. Have a great day. This is WB2JPQ.
Yeah, well, I'm gotta clean the car off anyway, just in case I have to go somewhere. I'm not planning to go anywhere today, but I gotta at least clean it off so that if I had to get out and get something or do something, I could do it. But that's the only thing I got to do, so I'm not gonna complain.
No, life's too short. Have a great day. Good luck on the net here today.
All right, Dick, you take care. Thanks for checking in. X-Ray Charlie, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. I guess it's between 32 and 34. We're getting sleet right now, and I think it's going to keep doing this until about 7 o'clock tonight. Supposed to get about 1 inch of precip, but not too bad compared to what happened probably further up north. They probably got quite a bit, but that's about it here. Just kind of working through this morning, and hopefully not too bad, slippery this afternoon. And 1XCY back to that.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I just took a look out the window here, and it is snowing. Not heavy, but it's snowing. And I guess they say it's going to snow now for most of the rest of the afternoon. So we'll see what it's like. But we got about 4 inches of snow. And as I've said to everybody, heavy wet stuff. But, I should quit saying that. Anyway, that's what it is. All right, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me, Scott. We'll see you on here again.
Sounds good. And by the way, you're at 20 over, beautiful audio into Rhode Island. And 1XCY is clear. Have a great weekend.
All right, take care. Well, you're an S9 up here as well, but the band's a little funny right now, even on the short skip stations. I've got some QSP, so could have something to do with the sun acting up there this morning or something. Anyway, take care. Let's see. X-Ray Whiskey, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name's Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. ECARS number 30240, and I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's 44 degrees going up to 46 degrees. It's cloudy, and we had 2 shots of thunder last night about 8:30. Couldn't believe it. Very, very heavy thunder. Back to you.
Okay, hang on a second. I got a phone call I got to check. Suzanne, can I call you back? I'm in the middle of stuff. I can give you a call back anytime after 11.
Roger that.
Okay, bye. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Where was I? Buzz, I got you. Sorry about that. I had two things going on at once. First, I typed your call sign into the lock incorrectly, and the phone was ringing. So anyway, thanks for waiting. Anything we can do for you here this morning? You got a good signal.
You're drifting away, Mike. So I'll 7-3. Thanks for being there. Have a good weekend, and I'll talk to you soon. WP3FXW.
Yeah, you were S9, and you came back to me that time. You were about an S4, and drifting around. That's been what's been going on here for the last half hour or so. Is stations just a lot of very slow QSB. Probably a sunspot thing or something. Who knows what? Anyway, take care. 73. JPS, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. W4JPS here. Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. It's going to be ECARS 40293 in just about 8 miles south of Rochester, New York here. Sounding good here into Rochester, about a 5x7. Nice, strong, clear audio. We have no snow on the ground, and I don't know what's going on this year, but it's just not happening for us. So we'll take the easy road, I guess, this time around. But I have nothing further for the net. Just wanted to get on your log, and appreciate you hanging in there and taking all the check-ins. 7-3, take care. W4JPS.
All right, Jay, no problem. Listen, when you first came back to me, you were about an S4 or 5, and by the time you get done talking, you were an S9. You're going to watch the needle slowly going up and up. You got this weird slow QSB going on here with just about everybody in the last 15 or 20 minutes. So, something going on with maybe there's a solar flare or something. Somebody was talking about a sunspot that was pointed directly at Earth. Therefore, the chances of seeing the flare were pretty good. But I don't know what that means.
Oh yeah, I haven't checked the space weather today, but yeah, that could be the case. It is definitely fluctuating, but your audio is punching through real nice. Sounds good in Rochester here.
That's good to hear, and you're coming through just fine, no problem, even with the slow up and down QSB. I've had QSB in 100 different ways, but to hear it going as slow as it's going here today is a little unusual, I think. Anyway, take care, Jay, and thanks for checking in with me.
Likewise, 7-3, W4JPS. Okay,
this is ECARS, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and I got about another 10 minutes to go. See if we can take another list here. Anybody, anywhere? Last three letters of your call signs, please.
Oscar Alpha Mike.
November Echo Papa.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, I got OAM 1 Radio Papa, Kilo 0 Bravo Mobile. You'll get to go first, but there was a couple of other stations in there. Who's that?
Juliet, Quebec, Juliet.
Bravo, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got something ending in Juliet. Bravo Radio, I got you. Was it Echo Juliet?
No, Juliet.
Echo Juliet.
Juliet.
Okay, there's November Echo Juliet, but there's another Juliet in there. Who's that?
3JQJ.
Say that again?
Juliet, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I think you said Quebec Juliet. You guys had some rapid change in amplitude there, but we'll deal with that when I get to you. All right, so that's what I've got. OAM 1RP, K0B, Bravo Romeo, Echo Juliet, and Quebec Juliet. K0 Bravo, come on in, the Mobile station.
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy in Baltimore. Good morning, Mike. How you doing?
Hey, Rudy, didn't you check in with me earlier here?
I don't think so. Good.
Well, I got you in the log here anyway, and it's perfectly legit, no problem. Anything we can do for you here, you're getting covered up by somebody tuning up. I mean, that's been a problem all morning here, but come on back in.
No, I'm in Delaware. I just want to let you, I'm in Eastern Maryland now. I just want to say you sound real good in Eastern Maryland now, Roger.
You're doing all right here. You're about an S4, but, you know, with these guys tuning up around this frequency today, it's been a problem. But I can hear you just fine. No problem at all.
Okay, thanks for picking me up and get on out there and pick the rest of you guys up. 73 Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra clear.
All right, you take care, and we'll see you on here again. All right, let's see. Oscar Alpha Mike, OAM, come on in.
All right, Mike, K1VLB, this is KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. We've got rain right now, 36 degrees, 97% humidity, and 2970 on the old barometer, and just a light west-northwest breeze, and my ECARS number is 20907. I know you got a good list there, so we'll let you go. I got you 5 over 5.9, so sounding good over here, Mike. K1VLB, KD2OAM.
Yeah, you got a great signal, 5.9, good audio, sounding good, and your signal is sitting right there at S9, didn't even move. Everybody else is going up and down with QSP, so you're doing good.
Thank you.
You know, I think it's just the band conditions and not the individual stations anyway. 35 degrees, it's snowing in southern New Hampshire. Anything we can do for you before I move on, John?
No, we're all set. Just wanted to get checked in today. Thank you very much.
All right, we got you. Yeah, we're in the log. Okay. There's a Romeo Papa. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. Name here is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. ECARS number 30563. You're putting in a beautiful signal here this morning over onto the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay in Centerville, Maryland. Back to you.
Okay, Ray, we got you. You got a good strong signal. S9 moving around a little bit. I think you're pushing the audio a little bit too high. Just try backing off on your microphone a little bit.
Roger that. I'll try, but it's a little difficult. I'm not really mobile, but I'm operating remote with an iPhone, so if I get a chance, I can try backing off the gain. Back to you.
Yeah, it sounded like you're, just a little crunchy right on the peaks of what you're saying. So you got a gain issue somewhere along the line if you're doing remote. But who knows? Anyway, it's working, so, keep going.
Okay, well, thanks for the feedback there. I tried to drop it down a little bit. It's hard to see while I'm mobile, but anyhow, I'm going to let you go. A lot of other people waiting to check in. Thanks for picking me up. K3RLT, back to you.
Did you say you're mobile?
Well, yeah, I'm not driving, but I'm operating a remote mobile.
Oh, okay. I got you. Well, I'm going to stick you in here as mobile anyway and give you credit for that. Sounding all right. The remote is working good. It's just that you got a level controller somewhere that needs to get touched up. Who knows? I know. It could be something else. I'm no expert in this field, but anyway, thanks for checking in. Got you in the log. Everything's good. We'll see you on here again. Okay, let's see. Who am I missing? Bravo Radio, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. I have you call as Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. And I don't believe we've talked. My name is Jim, Juliet India Mike. The number is 10,022. And I'm here in southern Maine, about 30 miles west of Portland and Limerick. Yeah, we've got about 7 to 8 inches of snow out there, and it's still coming. We're supposed to get another 1 to 3 during the day today. So temperature's about 30 degrees here. So that's the report from here, Mike. Back to you, AB1BR.
Okay, Jim. We got you here. You've checked in with me a couple of times before, but not for a while. Last time you checked in with me was in 2021, And prior to that, I got you in here back in 2016, believe it or not, on ECARS. So it shows you how long I've been keeping this log. Okay, on the weather, it's 35 here, snowing, so we get the heavy wet stuff, and we got about 4 or 5 inches of it here, and it's no fun moving it around. I'd rather have it colder and more of the light, fluffy stuff, but you get what you get.
Roger that, Mike. I'm glad it's the light, fluffy stuff so far here. I'm going to push it around. I've got a little ATV with a plow on it, so that would change on the wheels. So that works pretty good if it's light. If it gets wet and it's more than a foot and a half, then I got to go to the snow blower. So anyway, take care, Mike, and have a good net. 73, thanks. K1BLB, AB1BR.
Yeah, good enough. I know where Limerick is. I've got, my wife is from the Lewiston, Auburn area, and been up there lots of times, and been up and down the east coast of Maine as many times as, I couldn't count how many times I've been up and down the east coast of Maine. Anyway, take care. Thanks for checking in with me here today.
Okay, Mike, very good, yeah. I see you're in Hollis, New Hampshire, so take care, and we'll be hopefully get in more often here and talk to you. So 73, thanks for taking the net.
Yeah, you were 10 over 9 on that last transmission, so the QSB is doing you a favor, doing really good. Okay, take care. Moving right along here. Let's see, I got something scribbled. Echo Juliet, come on in.
Come on, Mike. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, over.
Yeah, I got you, Terry Lee, but you're very light here today. Come on in.
Okay, Mike, got nothing for you, really. 34 degrees, sun shining, no snow. I haven't even got any snow on the ground. So that's all I got today, Mike, just to count for your hour, over.
All right, I do appreciate checking in, but you're only about an S4 here today. Generally, when I hear you, you're a lot stronger than that. But it's just that could be conditions, and somebody was talking about a giant set spot on the sun, so I don't know what that's going to do for us.
Well, okay. Well, you're only about an S5, and the D-layer absorption is fairly high right now, too. So what's going up isn't coming back. 7-3, Mike, thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Yeah, you dropped all the way down to my noise level. I could still hear you at that point, but it's, right around the 1 on the S meter. Okay, take care. I think things will be better next time you check in with me. You have a good day. Okay, Romeo Juliet, come on in. Sorry, Quebec Juliet.
That would be me. November 3, Juliet, Quebec Juliet. Stewart, I'm about 30 miles north of Limerick, 9 miles south of Allentown here in Pennsylvania. And I'm curious as to how my performance is. It was intermittent a couple days ago, and I just plugged the radio around and redid all the connections.
Yeah, you still got an intermittent problem. It's like something was loose. It just pops out and pops right back in, and did that 2 or 3 times, and it did it enough that I couldn't get your call sign written down properly. I got the Quebec Juliet, but I couldn't get the beginnings of it. Go ahead. Okay, I got you. And from close to Allentown, it's Juliet, Quebec Juliet. Is that right?
Sure.
Okay, I got it that time. Yeah, it's like your voice cuts off for about a half a second or less, and comes right back. It's that kind of choppiness, and it's really a quick off and on. It doesn't go off and stay off and then come back. It's like a really quick interruption. So I don't know what's going on. It's almost like there's a loose connection in the microphone, or a loose connection somewhere that that there's the tiniest thing is making it break. Go ahead.
Right. One of those the microphone plugs in behind you, so I'll have to pull that off and make sure the connections are good and solid there. Radio sitting on the shelf for almost a year because I thought it had a problem, and I pulled it over here and plugged it back in. Everything lit up, and it seemed to be working okay. So I depend on someone else to tell me about it, because I can't QSB. So I always have. I ask my wife. Yeah, split up. Seems to be working.
Yeah, good luck with trying to figure that one out. You dropped right down to my noise level at the last transmission. We've had some pretty serious up and down QSB going on, very slow moving QSB. So you were at the very tail end of it. Listen, good luck with getting that taken care of. And other than that, if without the choppiness, you would have been, an S4 and S5, something like that, maybe even a little higher. But with the voice just cutting out periodically, makes it difficult to copy. Anyway, good luck with it. 73s. You have a good day, and hope you get that problem taken care of quickly.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's a restricted neighborhood, so even when things are working well, it's a little. So thank you very much. God bless you. Have a great week. NJ2US.
All right, dude, take care. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. I do appreciate the check-in. And we'll see you on here again. And I've run out of time, believe it or not. So I've got to turn this over to my relief. I want to say 73 to everybody who checked in with me here today. Appreciate the check-ins. Hope everybody has a good day. Stay safe. If it's snowing where you are, what can I say? It is winter. It's January, and we're in the Northeast. So got a fire going in the stove, and my car's sitting out there in the driveway waiting for me to go take care of it. So anyway, 73 to all. AE2EE, Dennis. AE3, is it 3? Oh, I got it back. AE2EE, Dennis, you there? K1VLB.
K1VLB, AE2EE. I do have to make a comment. The band is very absorbent. You are barely making an S9 right at the moment. Over.
Yeah, I know. Somebody else said that earlier. The absorption layer was doing its job.
Yeah, it's a poor time to do it, right? Anyway, you have a good afternoon there, and we'll see you probably the weekend to check in there. This is AE2EE, assuming net control at this time. My name is Dennis, out of Batavia, New York. ECARS number is 20477. I'm going to look for stations at the top of the hour that have a schedule or have a short time and want to get out. This is AE2EE. Call, please. Nothing heard. Do I have any mobile stations? I will be listening for mobile stations. Suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Foxtrot Mobile. Foxtrot Mobile.
Foxtrot Radio, stand by. Anyone else?
This is November 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
I only heard a Foxtrot radio station. Is there another one in there? Any relays? Foxtrot Radio, you are very weak. I say again, you are very weak, so let's do it very slowly. Full call, please. Phonics, over.
This is November 1 Foxtrot, and I am a mobile station.
No, I lost you. Can you stand by a minute? We'll see if we can get you. The QSB wiped you right out. This is AE2EE.
Relay?
Go ahead, relay.
Yeah, it's K1VLB. It's November 1 Foxtrot Mobile. Do you want me to pick them up?
Yes, please.
Yeah, and then one Alpha. Come on in. Give me your name and location.
Good morning. My name here is Aaron. Alpha Romeo Oscar November. I am in Bedford, New Hampshire. Bedford, New Hampshire.
Oh, you're just down the street from me. I'm in Hollis, New Hampshire. So there you go. I'm hearing you. I don't think it's direct. I think it's a vertical incident QR signals here this morning. Short skip is working for you. You're about a 5 or 6 down here in Hollis.
Well, that's good. It's good for today, I guess. Year 5 and 9 here on Belmont 58 and Bedford here.
Yeah, I know exactly where you are. Listen, I'll give you the information over to the net control. Dennis, that was November 1 Foxtrot Mobile. Name is Aaron, A-R-O-N. and he's mobile in Bedford, New Hampshire. QSL?
Bedford, New Hampshire. Aaron, November 1, Foxtrot. Does he have an ECARS number?
Aaron, do you have an ECARS number?
1473. I'm a hard-time number.
Okay, 1473. Yeah, we got it.
1473. QSL. I do not copy him at all. Does he have any comments for the net?
Any comments, Aaron? Net control can't hear you at all.
No, I just went out to get some gas for my snowblower because I ran out, and I'm going to go home and snowblow my 300-foot driveway.
Yeah, okay. Well, I still got gas in my snowblower, so I'm okay. Aaron just is out to pick up some gasoline for the snowblower, and then he'll be going back to clean out his driveway. And being up here, he's up north of me, where he's probably got a little more snow than I do. But we got about 4 or 5 inches here, and they got higher snow amounts as you go north. Okay, Aaron, you take care. You have a great day, and we'll see you again.
73.
All right, 73s. Back to net control, E2EE. You get that, Dennis?
Yeah, I got it all. Thank you very much, and appreciate the help there. This is ECARS. This is E2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics, and let's spread them out. Over.
Hotel Echo
Kilo Sierra.
Hotel something, Mike, and then I heard a Sierra in there. The hotel question mark, Mike. Full call and name and location, please.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike, Bob in Butler, Pennsylvania. Over.
Bob, Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike. I got Bob. Is that a QSL?
That's a Roger.
Okay. Do you have an ECARS number?
Negative.
Okay. You're an S8 to an S9. What can we do for you, Bob?
I was checking internet support the net. Over.
Well, thank you very much. Like I say, you're running about an S8, S9 right at the moment. The band is really lousy right now, so we got a lot of QSB on it. Anything else we can do for you? We've got to move on. Over.
Negative. Have a good day. Over.
Okay. Thank you very much. There was another station in there with the letter Sierra in the call. That station only, please.
Okay, Nat, appreciate it. This is Whiskey 8 Kilo Sierra. The name here is Jeff Juliet Echo Fox, and we're located in Muskegon, Michigan. Go ahead.
Okay, Jeff. Kilo, Whiskey 8 Kilo Sierra. Jeff, you're about an S7, S8. What can we do for you, Jeff?
I just wanted to check in for the numbers and say good afternoon. We've never checked into ECARS before, so we wanted to just jump in here and say howdy and give a wave to everybody. Roger?
Well, thank you for taking the time and checking into us. We always meet here Monday through Friday, and on Saturdays we do it until noontime and Sunday. Anything else before we move on, Jeff? Over?
No, not today. Thank you much, Matt. We appreciate it. Whiskey 8 Kilo Sierra, back to you.
Whiskey 8 Kilo Sierra, 73s, Jeff. This is ECARS. This is E2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics, and spread them out. Over.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
Juliet.
I got a November Echo Juliet. There was another station in there with November in the call. That other station?
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
Mike, Juliet, Sugar. Do we have anyone else? The November Echo Juliet. November Echo Juliet. Your full call, please. Name and location.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Name is Terry, located in Kitchener, Ontario. We've got 34 degrees here right now. Sun is out, no snow, no rain, and I don't do phonics. Remember that?
One of these days you'll surprise me. Terry, but you're the loudest thing I've heard this morning. You're 10 over S9. Anything else we can do for you, Terry?
No, that's good, Dennis. And, you're about a plus 10 as well. I'm sure if I tried to do phonics, I'd sound like a pig grunting away.
Never learn
learn phonics in school, so I don't even know where to begin. 7-3, Dennis, take care. VE3 NEJ. VE3 NEJ. 73 is to you, Terry. Now I'm looking for November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Name and location, please.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132, over.
10132, and I got Matt. Matt, yeah. Mike, Alpha Tango, Tango, is that it?
Yeah, QSL, 32 degrees and still snowing here in New Hampshire.
Snow, hey, well, you guys need the snow. I don't. You can have all the snow you want there, Matt. Over.
QSL, I think we got enough, but over.
Well, anyway, you have yourself a good afternoon. Well, it's still morning. Good morning to you. 73 is Matt. We're going to be moving on. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, phonics, and please spread them out. Over.
Oscar Radio Sierra.
Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar. Papa Hotel, X-ray.
I got an Oscar, Romeo, Sierra, and Alpha Hotel X-ray. Anyone else?
Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
Hotel, X-ray.
Alpha Hotel X-ray, I got you, oh man. The Oscar Sierra, let me see, the Oscar Romeo Sierra station. Full call name and location, please.
Kilowatt 2, Oscar Romeo Sierra. Name is Warren. Location is Western Maine on the border with New Hampshire.
Warren, Kilo 2, Oscar Romeo Sierra. Warren, you're about an S8, S7, a little bit of QSB on you. Do you have an ECARS number?
I think it's 2794. It's an old number from the 70s.
2794, I'll look it up. Anything else or any comments to the net? Over.
No traffic. Thank you for running the net. You were about at 10 over 9 up here into the White Mountain.
You're doing no problem right now. Everybody is down a little bit, but having no problem copying you. You have a good day there, Warren. Clear with Kilo 2, Oscar Romeo Sierra. I'm looking for Alpha Hotel X-ray. Full call name and location, please.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. Papa Hotel X-ray.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. Do I have the call correct? It's November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. QSL?
The name is John.
You got John? I think I stepped on you, John. I've got November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. QSL?
QSL.
You're about an S5, S6. The band is not helping you out this morning there, John. What can we do for you?
Keep checking things out. I know it's been hard to say.
I missed that, John. I hope I got November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray, John. Do you have an ECARS number? Over.
Yes, I do. 21188.
I got 211 and then you faded out. Give me the last part of the number. Over.
21188.
I got 21188. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Okay, I'm going to lose you, John. The band is not helping you out much. You're down to about an S6 right at the moment, and the QSB is severe. Any final comments to the net, John? Over.
No, thank you.
Roger that. 73's to you, and thank you for checking in. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen. Suffixes, please. Phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
Oscar, Echo.
Kilo, Delta 2, Papa, Tango, Mike.
I got a Lima Kilo Oscar, and I got a Kilo Delta 2 question mark. You faded right out there. The Kilo Delta 2, come again?
This is Kilo, Delta 2, Papa, Tango, Mike, Dennis. This is Paul.
Okay, Paul, I got you. I'll talk to you in a minute. Lima Kilo Oscar. Oscar station. Full call, name and location, please.
Roger, it's Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima, Kilowatt Oscar, WB2LKO. Name is Mike. Marlton, New Jersey, Southern New Jersey. ECARS number is 20693. Almost forgot there. Its temperature is going down here. It was 51. Now it's down to about 47 degrees and breezy. I'll be listening to the net for 10 or 15 minutes. Over.
Okay, Mike. I got Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilo Oscar 20693. QSL?
That's a QSL. Over.
Okay. I want to let you know you're barely kicking my meter. The noise is louder than you, but I'm getting you through. Any final comments, Mike? Over.
Well, I just switched over to my dipole antenna from the vertical. I wonder if this is any better. Over.
Roger that. I'm going to say 73s, and I got to pick up this other station here. Kilo Delta 2, Papa Tango Mike. Come on in, Paul.
Hey, Dave. I have to call you. Are you going to the meeting tonight, by chance?
I don't know. I will know probably within the next 2 hours. Why? You need a ride?
No, I don't need a ride. I just need to see you for 2 seconds. Yeah, tonight I'll make sure that you become the chairman of our group.
Okay, Paul. Kilo Delta 2, Papa Tango Mike. By the way, you're too close to me. You're only 10 over S9, Paul.
I'm only 100 watts either, too. Yeah, okay. So you're home. Okay, catch you later. Have fun. Let somebody else talk. K2PTM on the side.
K2PTM 73, Paul. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please. In phonics, over.
Oscar Echo.
I
Bravo.
got an Oscar Echo. Anyone else? Okay, Oscar Echo. Come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
Yeah, good morning. Call Whiskey 2 Oscar Echo, W2 Ocean Easy. Name is Merv, Mike Echo Romeo Victoria. And we're in Massachusetts on Cape Cod. ECARS number 21151. Go ahead.
21151 W2OE Merv. You are actually in that solid S9. You're one of the louder ones today there, Merv. Over.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. You're a very good copy here as well. Not that strong, but good copy.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Anything we can do for you before we move on, Merv?
No, I'm sorry. Where are you located, by the way?
Okay. I'm located just outside of Buffalo, New York, in the town of Batavia, New York. The name is Dennis, and the call is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dennis. Yeah, I know quite well where you are. I spent most of my life in Poughkeepsie, so have a good day. Catch you later, W2OE.
Before you run away, Merv, I lived in Poughkeepsie when I was a teenager, and then we moved first to Wampagers Falls and then to Fishkill. So you probably know that, or if you're ever an IBMer. Over.
Oh, yeah. My working life was spent with IBM.
My dad was an IBM engineer on South Road, I think it is, that big plant that they built and he was on the stretch and on the 360 and 370 machines. Over.
Oh, yeah, I know them well. I was in software, but on the 360 and 370s.
Yeah, okay. Hey, I got pictures of that, and I'll have to talk to you sometime about all those pictures we took. 73s to you, all the best. Clear with W2OE. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, please, gentlemen, in phonics. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Mike Tango Mike.
Okay, I got a Lima Delta Bravo, a Germany, Italy question mark, and I got a Mike. I'm going to go Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in. Name and location.
Good morning, Dennis and Dave. I hear you on there too. You both sounded good this morning. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill. This morning, Dennis, we got 38 degrees. Our barometer's rising a whisper, 29.35, 57% humidity. I've seen a little bit of spit and sleet whenever me and my old Labrador Retriever run up to the post office there a little bit ago. I don't think there's much going to come of it, but it was in the air. Anyway, Dennis, I haven't talked to you in a while. How you doing?
Well, I'm trying to behave myself. I got to slow down and take it easy on the voice. But other than that, I'm feeling good. I go, believe it or not, I go twice a week now for voice lessons. And I'm not a singer. It's just to use my voice more efficiently there, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, since I've talked to you, I've had a pacemaker installed. I got the old heart regulated. Anyway, I heard a mobile station in there. He's been trying the last 2 times to check in. Kilo Sierra Bravo is his suffix, Dennis, if you want to try to give him a call here in a minute.
I will. Stand by one, would you please, Jim? And you may help me. I want to get these other guys before they fade away. I think I want to go for Gulf India question mark. The station with Gulf India in the suffix, please. Negative. Do we have a station with Mike in the call?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Delta 1, Mike something Mike. Say again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike is what I've got there. Come on in. Name and location.
Yeah, you got it right on there, Dennis. Name is Joe. Location is Western Mass. Over.
Western Mass, Joe. I want to be honest with you. You're only about an S7, S6, S7 right at the moment, Joe. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm seeing my SWRs a little high today. Of course, it's snowing here. 38 degrees, and the snow is just winding down at the moment. I think we're in between cloud masses. Over.
Roger that. Hey, Joe, do you have an ECARS number?
I do. 10500. Over.
10500. I'll put you in the log, your official there. Anything else before we move on, Joe?
No, I'm going to drop out here and let you get back to work. Thanks, Dennis. 7-3.
This I love. I don't call this work. I enjoy this. 73, Joe. Okay, Jim, if you're still listening, I'm going to see if we can get a hold of this mobile station. The Kilo Sierra Bravo station. Jim, if I don't come back, you let me know if you copy him. The Kilo Sierra Bravo, come on in. This is AE2EE.
Yeah, I got a good copy on you. Thank you, Lima Delta Bravo, to relay the message. I got a good copy on you, no problem. In Cambridge, Maryland, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Rudy, Roger.
I don't copy him. I know he's in there, Jim.
Roger that. I got him, Dennis. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. How copy?
Oh, I got a fine copy on you, Jim. Jim, I got a S9 with no problem, clear modulation, not too much CRM. I'm in Cambridge, Maryland now. It's still going on Ocean City there, Roger.
Roger that. You heading to see Mama?
Yes, sir. Going to take you to the grocery store and spend a little quality time with her, Roger.
Roger. When you get there, give her a hug for me and tell her where it come from, Rudy. Hey, give me your ECARS number. Over.
Okay, thank you, Jim. ECARS 308-44. 308-44. Is that Roger?
Roger, I copy 308-44. Rudy, drive safe, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning, okay?
Okay, thanks for picking up and relaying. Good morning to you. I have a phone with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile clear.
Roger that. Have a good day, Rudy. Talk to you soon. Alpha Echo 2 Echo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. That was Rudy. He's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo's his full call. It's Rudy. He's in Baltimore, Maryland, going to see his mother. 30844 on the roster. How copy, Dennis?
Well, thank help. I got him, Rudy. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo 30844. QSL?
QSL on that. And also you had another station in there, Dave down there in King George County, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November. You want me to try to raise him?
Yeah, do it because I didn't hear him. Go ahead.
Roger that. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. Dave, how copy?
I'll tell you what, I have a real good copy on you. You come in here real nice.
Roger.
And it is, was pretty doggone warm out here. I'll see if it still is. It got up in the 50s. It was up to about 53 earlier. Winds came in and cooled down to about 50. And mostly sunny earlier, now mostly cloudy. Anyhow, that's the deal. Thanks for picking this up. Say hello to Dennis. I hear him just fine here. And no problems with the copy at all. Have a great TGIF. We'll catch you boys later. WA3GIN, King George.
Roger that, Dave. You're always sounding great on that station. Are you remote today, or are you at your home QTH there, Dave? Over.
Well, the home QTH is remote also. I have no hands-on radio here unless I'm on my 60-year-old Telecrafters. So everything here is remote one way or another. And we are on the local area network today. But sometimes we are actually internet remote, but not today. Today we're at the regular remote. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. I got radio envy, Dave. I'm telling you, you and Jeff over there and Kate May are my ham radio heroes. I'm telling you that. You got all the coolest toys. You're like Guitar George in that Dire Straits song. They know all the chords. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I got a lot to learn. Believe me. This stuff, it gets real complicated real fast. Sometimes I think how nice it would be just to have a Kenwood TS990S on the table here with a piece of coax coming out the back to a dipole. Boy, oh boy, that sure would be painless.
Roger that, but you need that mind to keep working, Dave. That's what challenges you. Anyway, great talking to you. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Back to you for a quick final, Dave, and then I'm going to send it back to Dennis.
No, very good. Thank you very much. Always great to listen to you and listen to that station. So keep up the good work. Have fun this weekend. Stay dry, and we'll look forward to the next contact. WA3GIN, King George, will be clear.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you Sunday. Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here, Dennis. That was Dave, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November, Cellar Net Controller down in King George County. How copy, Dennis?
Okay, I copy you very good. The last time he came back, I actually heard him. Dave, I'm catching you about S7, S6 right at the moment. Dave, I'm just wondering how you're copying me. Over.
Well, Dennis, to tell you the truth, I've got you Q5 on the copy, but you're not even bumping my S meter there, Dennis.
Wow. I know this band is really screwy today. Anyway, we got to move on there. I'm going to say clear to you and WA3GIN. I know who he is. He's in the logs. 73's to him. And this is ECARS. This is AE2EE stations. I'm going to take a moment to look for mobile stations. So everybody be patient. Mobiles only. Suffixes, gentlemen, please, and phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
I got an Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Any other mobile stations only? Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile Station. Full call, name, and location, please.
Good morning, Dennis. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Name is Ernie, Echo Radio November, Italy Echo. We're located in Connecticut, over.
Okay, Ernie, I know who you are. I've talked to you before. Mobile. You are about an S6, S7 right at the moment. You're in the clear. What can we do for you?
I just wanted to check in and wish everybody a good day. Getting rain here in Connecticut, but I know it's snowing up north, so leave it up on the ski slopes, Roger.
Yeah. Well, we don't have any. We had a light dustiness snow. By me, we got rain with a little sleet mixed with it. Do you have an ECARS number, Ernie?
Roger. 10061. 10061.
10061. Ernie, you're in the log. You have a good day there. 73s to you. Over.
Okay, Dennis, have a great day. Thanks for being there. 73.
Okay, this is AE2EE. Try one more time. Any other mobile stations at this time? Mobiles only, suffixes and phonics, and spread them out.
Hotel Oscar Mobile.
There's a kilowatt station in there. Anybody have a copy on them?
November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Romeo. I heard a Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
Joe, I know there's a station in there. I am not copying you because of the band conditions. Does anybody have copy on the mobile station? Over.
Yeah, Kilowatt Dennis. I give him a shot.
Go ahead, give him a shot.
Roger that. Kilo 8 Hotel Kilo Oscar mobile for ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. How copy?
I got a copy on you. Number 8271 Jeff, Central Ohio, and in HK.
Roger that. That's you is 8271 on the ECARS roster. Can I get your name and QTH, please?
Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox, Central Ohio.
Roger that, Jeff. I copy 8271 Jeff in Central Ohio. You getting any snow up there? It's not down here in Southern Ohio. Over.
QSL. All righty. Everybody have a nice weekend.
Roger that. Let's see. I got November 8th, Hotel Kilo Oscar. That was Jeff. He's in Central Ohio, 8271 on the ECARS roster. Dennis, I'll copy.
Okay, I got 8271, November 8th, Hotel Kilo Oscar. His name is Jeff, and he is mobile. QSL?
QSL.
Well, he's in the log, Ken, and thank you. I did not copy him at all, so appreciate you stepping in there. Take it easy. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. I'm going to see if we can get another list going here. Please, stations for the net, phonics, and spread them out, gentlemen, please.
Kilo 2 Oscar X-ray.
Kilo 2 Oscar X-ray. Anyone else?
Whiskey 3 Golf Lima Hotel.
Golf Lima Hotel. Anyone else?
Echo Oscar.
It's Echo Oscar. I heard in there. There was one other station in there. Over.
Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. I'm going to go with these four. Kilo 2 Oscar X-ray. Go ahead. Your full name and location.
Yeah, the name here is John. Location is Bridgeport, New York, about 20 miles north of Syracuse, New York. You're sounding good up here. You got a rainy day going on, and that's about it. Just thought I'd check in, see how things are going. You're sounding good as a net control up into the Syracuse area. Thank you.
Kilo 2 Oscar X-ray, John. Thank you very much. You are the strongest I've heard today. You're 10 over S9. Do you have an ECARS number?
Yeah, my ECARS number is 8108. 8108. Go ahead.
8108. Okay, John. Thank you very much. We're going to move on. 73s to you. Now I'm looking for something with a Golf Lima Oscar. Full call name and location, please.
Whiskey 3 Golf Lima Hotel. The name is Gary. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. QTH is Volant, Pennsylvania. Victor Oshalima Alpha Nancy Tango. Go ahead.
Roger that. W3GLH. Gotcha, Gary. Gotcha. Do you have an ECARS number?
I do, but I don't remember it.
I'll look it up. You have a good day. You're a little about 10 over S9 to 5 over. A little QSB on you, but other than that, Gary, you're very easy to copy. Any final comments to the net?
Yes, two things. I am running 10 watts on a 570 Kenwood 570 with a new open loop antenna, and you're about 5'9" plus 20 down here where I'm sitting. So, and I need your call sign, sir.
My call is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. The name is Dennis. I'm running about 900 watts to a loop antenna up 50 feet, and I'm using an old KWM2A as my transceiver. Over.
QSL. Well, thank you. And you have a good day. Thanks for picking it up. And it was Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
Affirmative. That is correct. Over.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
73's to you there, Gary. Now I'm looking for an Echo Oscar something. I missed the last letter. Echo Oscar, full call name and location, please.
Well, you got all there is. Whiskey 3 Echo Oscar. W3EO, the name is Dave. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, Dave, W3 Echo Oscar. I want to make a comment about your audio. It sounds a little distorted now. I'm going to be honest with you. It could also be the band conditions doing it, Dave. Over.
Okay, well, let me back away from the mic a little bit, see if that's better. Go ahead.
No, it's no different. I think it's something in the chain there. You sound a little distorted. Over.
Okay, I'll take a look at that after we close the conversation there.
He sounds a lot distorted, Dennis.
Pennsylvania, and I do not have an ECARS number, so I don't know how you apply for that. Go ahead.
Yeah, he's breaking. You're breaking up, Dave. Another gentleman stepped in. There is something wrong with your audio. You may want to look at it, Dave. We'll be around for a little while. If you want to check back in, we'll check you out again. It's clear with you, Dave. W3 Echo Oscar. I'm going to look for Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. That station only, please. Do we have a Romeo Foxtrot Oscar?
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Fox. Come on in. You boomed right in here that last time. Over.
Oh, yeah, we got QSB pretty bad here. Name is Wes, Whiskey Echo Sierra. We're in southwestern Pennsylvania in the mountains.
Okay, Wes, you're doing about 5 over S9. The QSB is severe, though. So, do you have an ECARS number there, Wes? Over?
Negative.
Okay, any final comments to the net, Wes?
Well, if anybody needs snow, we got plenty.
Well, you don't send it up here. We don't need it anymore after the snowstorm we had in December. We had all our fill. Over.
Okay, I guess we'll keep it then. KC3RFO, back to you.
73 West, this is AE2EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen. Suffixes, please. Sonic, and spread them out.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Echo India.
India. Tango Oscar Mike, Charlie Echo India. There was 2 others in there.
Charlie Oscar India.
Giving me your call phonically and suffixes, please.
Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Oscar India. Anyone else? Tango Oscar Mike, come on in, full call, name and location.
Yeah, good morning to you. This is Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mike. Name is Tom in Rochester, New York. On a snowy day, 2207 for the log, and you got a beautiful signal. Go ahead.
Okay, Tom, I know who you are. W2OTOM. You said your ECARS number. Say it again slowly. I stepped on.
2207.
2207. Okay, you're in the log, Tom, and you're about 5 over S9 when the QSB is not severe. Over.
Roger, you got a nice signal right in here. I know you're close to me, but you got a nice signal. So shake hands with you and say good morning to everybody on the net. Roger.
Roger that, Tom. You take it easy. Nice hearing you on. Clear with W2TOF. Charlie Echo India. Charlie Echo India.
Okay, AE2 Echo, WB1 CEI. Morning, Dennis. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta 1688 on the roster. Northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires, where we got light rain and 31 degrees.
Okay, WB1 CEI, Ed, at 1688. QSL?
Yes, sir.
Well, that last time you said yes, sir. You came up almost to an S9, so the band is really screwy this morning there, Ed, over?
You're running about a 15 to 20 over, so yeah, it's up and down all around then. Thanks a lot. You have a good day.
73's there, Ed. Now I'm looking for a station that had Charlie and an India in the call. I don't have the full last letters. Please, just the station. Another Charlie India station? I guess I was hearing things. This is AE2EE. Stations for the suffixes, gentlemen, please, and phonics, and spread them out.
Charlie Oscar India.
Victor, check back, Mobile.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
I got a Hotel Quebec Charlie, stand by. There's another station with Oscar in the call.
It's Charlie Oscar India. Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Oscar India. Yeah, I was calling you before. The Charlie Oscar India. Come on in, your full call name and location, please.
Copy, Dennis. The full call is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Ted Tango Echo Delta, located in southern West Virginia, and my ECARS number is 8463.
I got 8463, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, and what is your name, please? I missed the name.
Name here, Dennis, is Ted Tango Echo Delta.
Okay, Ted, just to confirm with you, 8463, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Ted, QSL?
That's QSL, Dennis, QSL. Glad to see you back off the sick list, buddy. Glad to have you back with us.
I really am glad I am back. The only thing I had to take it easy the last few weeks is my voice. 73s to you there, Ted. All the best. And we got to move on here. I want to see if I can get a Hotel Quebec Charlie. That station only. Full call name and location, please.
Yes, good morning from Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3HQC. My name is Alan, and I'm located in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, a little town called Leola, Pennsylvania. And you're hitting a good 5x9 here this morning, so I thought I'd check in and say hello, over.
Well, thank you, Alan. Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Do you have an ECARS?
I do. 30346, over.
30346. Very good. You're running between an S5, S6, a little bit low, but I'm still copying you okay. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I see you're starting to go down a little bit also. Looks like the band's doing its thing, up and down, up and down. All righty, well, thank you. The weather here is overcast and sort of cloudy, about 42 degrees, and, 44 degrees. So it's going to be one of those days, over. But hey, it's not raining and snowing, so no complaints from K3HQC.
K3QC, AE2EE. I'll tell you what, I'll take in the rain right now. I don't need the snow or the ice that we had this morning, but that's okay. 73's to you. Thank you very much. You have a good day there, Alan. This is AE2EE. Net standby one. Here we go. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen. Phonics, please, and suffix, and spread them out. Over.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
Got it. Alpha, Quebec, Delta, Papa, Tango. Anyone else?
Whiskey 3 Echo Oscar, check back.
Yankee Juliet. Okay, I'm going to go with these threes, gentlemen. I'm doing them in threes. Alpha Quebec Station. I think you're in November 3, but please confirm it. Over.
Roger, Roger. November 3 Alpha Quebec is my call sign. My handle's Ray. I'm ECARS number 30825. I understand you're a Poughkeepsie guy. I'm an Endicott field engineer. Retired, of course. Handle's Ray, 82E and 3AQ.
Yeah, Ray. N3AQ. 30825. Poughkeepsie, New York, where Dad was an IBMer, from the 50s all the way until he retired in 77. He was one of their chief engineers on the 360, 370, and before that on the old stretch machines. Over.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Yeah, I started out on the key punches, worked my way through the data blasters, and up to becoming an AS400 specialist. Over.
Wow. If we had an IBM group, I could sit there. Yeah, my father was all over the world for IBM. I mean, we traveled, and I don't want to take too much time on the net, but except for a couple of spots, I know Europe and parts of Asia just because of his travel, and he took us everywhere he could go. Over.
Oh, Roger, same here. Same here. Not my dad, but myself and my kids. We did a lot of traveling for IBM. Hey, take care. Just wanted to check in. I heard there was another guy from maybe Kingston or Poughkeepsie in here, too. We'll have to get along with him. Take care, 73's N3AQ.
N3AQ, 73's, Ray. Thank you very much for popping in there. Delta Papa Tango, full call, name and location, please.
Good morning, Dennis. K3, Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango, Tim in Annapolis. 204 on the roster. You got a nice signal down here. You're 5.9 plus, 10 to 15 at times. A little bit of QSB, but perfectly copyable. No weather to report down here. It's a blustery day, kind of on the cool side with some breeze, but no precip. So come on down to Annapolis and enjoy the day. K3DPT.
K3DPT. Tim, very good. You're almost 5 over S9. I'm running a little power here, about 800, 900 watts. I'm using an old Collins KWM2A there, Tim. Over.
Well, it sounds good, and you're pushing 10 to 15 over most of the time. I'm just running an ICOM 7610 barefoot with the driven element on my 4-element stepper for an antenna. And I think it's up about 45 feet, but I haven't checked lately. It must still be there because I'm getting out. Thanks for running it, Dennis. You're doing an awesome job. K3DPT.
Okay there, Tim. And I meant to say I'm losing a loop antenna up 50 feet, so it does help. 73's, Tim. Now I'm looking for a Yankee Juliet station. Full call, name and location, please.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Juliet uniform, up here in Syracuse, New York.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Juliet uniform, Syracuse, New York. Name and location, please.
This is Tom up here in Syracuse, New York, hanging out inside. Light snow out in 35, and supervising a couple of tradespeople that are doing some remodeling for an addition on our house here.
Okay, Tom. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, not yet. I filled out the form a couple days ago. I just got to mail it in and get my number.
Okay. Well, I'm going to put you in that. You got one coming. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Juliet uniform. By the way, you're about an S8, S9 right at the moment. There is some QSB on your signal, Tom. Over.
Okay, I'll look into it. I'm running about 70 watts off ICOM 7300.
7300. I have one of those. I use them for the digital modes. They are a beautiful little unit. Over.
Yes, they are. I just started playing with this one a little more this week, and I got wing links to work, and now I'm playing around with this JS8 call stuff.
Oh, yes. Oh, God, yes. You're going to love the digital modes. The old college here can't do that, but I'd rather have this on sideband. I got to move on, Tom. All the best to you. Over.
Okay. Nice Nice chatting with you. Take it easy. Have a good day. This is KD2YJU 73.
KD2YJU 73 is to you also. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, please, gentlemen, in phonics, and spread them out slowly.
Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
Do I have any relays? Well, I hope I didn't scare everybody away. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net.
Oscar Echo India.
Something India. I have to say, old man, you're right at my noise level. If you say your call a couple of times, phonically, slowly, I probably get it. Over.
Oscar Echo India.
Oscar Echo India. Got you that time. Full call name and location.
Double.
Oscar Echo India. Full call name and location, please.
Kilo Charlie 6. Oscar Echo India. Kilo Charlie 6. Oscar Echo India. Phil in West Norriton, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 6042. And it's been 52, 53 years since I first wrote branch and link register. Thank you.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar India, Oscar Echo India, Phil, 6042, QSL?
That's correct. 6042, over.
And did I have the name correct? Is the name Bill Bravo India Lima Lima?
Name is Papa Hotel India Lima. Papa Hotel
Sorry about
India
that, old man.
Lima.
Bill, very good. You popped up there. Get out of the noise. You were running anywhere from about an S5, S6, and then you just came up to an S8. What can we do for you, Phil?
Just saying hello, good morning, and turning up the power output on the FT-DX10. I tend to run at lower power levels, but when necessary, I can crank it up. KC6OEI. I was saying earlier that it's been 52 years since I wrote my first branch and link register instruction on the venerable IBM 360, and I spent 20 years as an IBM Tivoli product family consultant. Over.
Okay, so another IBMer. Well, we're going to have an IBM group someday. 73 is to you, Phil. I wish I could talk to you now, but I only have a few more minutes, and my voice is going to start crackling here. 73, Phil, all the best. Clear with Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo India. This is AE2EE. Gentlemen, stations for the net. Suffixes, please, phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Alpha Whiskey.
Mike, Quebec, Romeo.
Yankee Zulu.
I got a Yankee Zulu, and there was two others. I had one with a whiskey and one with a Romeo. I'm going to go with Yankee Zulu first, and then go backwards. The Yankee Zulu, full call name and location.
Oh, yes, good morning. I didn't catch your name there. Just turned on the rig. Full call is Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Name here is Howard. I'm located outside of Hawley, Pennsylvania. Back to you.
Hawley, Pennsylvania. I do know where you're at there, Howard. Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Do you have an ECARS number?
Yes, it's 20297.
20297. You're running about an S5, S6, but you're in the clear. What can we do for you, Howard?
Oh, nothing, just checking in. Curious about your location, over.
My name is Dennis. Call is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. I'm out of Batavia, New York. We're 30 miles east of Buffalo, New York, Howard. Over.
Oh, QSL USL. Used to live in Rochester myself. Went to RIT there. But anyway, I'll let you get on with it. You only got a few minutes left here for your shift. So thanks for letting me in. I'll say 73.
73 to you there, Howard. And now I'm looking for a station with whiskey in the call. Just that one station. Over.
Yes, sir. Good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, WA3, JAW. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, and I'm in Spartansburg, Pennsylvania, which is about 30 miles south of Erie, Pennsylvania. And my ECARS number is 30769.
30769, Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, Jeff. Boy, you came up this last time. You're almost 5 over S9, so you must have put the power on for me, Jeff. Over.
No, I'm still running 100 watts barefoot, but you're 20 over here to Spartansburg there. Over.
Yeah. Well, I got the loop antenna. I'm running about 800 watts right now, and I use my KWM2A here. 73 to you, Jeff. I got to move on. I should say, any final comments, Jeff? Over.
No, just have a blessed day and a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again. WA3JAW, back to net.
WA3JAW, 73, Jeff. Now I'm looking for a station that had Romeo in the call. Just that station. Over.
Yeah, AE2EE, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 8, something Quebec Romeo. I did miss a letter there. Fill me in on the letter I'm missing.
Mike, M as in Mike there. Name is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. Call sign KB8MQR, located in southeastern Michigan. 39 and kind of overcast, rainy out there, Dennis. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo, Brent. Roger that. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, sir, I do not. I'm just a passerby.
Well, I'm going to wave at you. You got to see my hand waving. I appreciate that. You're running around an S7 to an S8. Over.
Roger. You're anywhere from 5x5 to a 5x9 plus there, Dennis. The band's a little up and down. But hey, thanks for picking me up. You're sounding good. AE2EE, KB8MQR.
KB8MQR. Now I'm looking for my relief. If he could step in for a moment. This is AE2EE. I'm going to take it a little easy here, gentlemen. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, please, gentlemen. Phonics, and spread them out. Over.
Delta Victor United.
DVU, go ahead.
Yeah, could you give me about 2 minutes? I'll be right there.
My voice is, I can feel it's getting tired. I'll be okay. Go ahead. I'll see you in a few minutes. Any other stations? Over.
Whiskey
Charlie
Oscar Hotel.
Charlie Oscar Echo. There was another one in there. I got Charlie Oscar Echo. Anyone else? Charlie Oscar Echo. Full call name and location, please.
Hello, Dennis. Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Oscar Echo. Jeff down here in Attica. How are you, neighbor?
Oh, my God, I could open the window up and we could shake hands there, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, I expect so. Hey, I've had to do some tuning on this thing of late. How's it sound? Is it okay?
To me, it's okay, but the band is really crappy, and you get, stuff on it, and it sounds like it's bothering the audio. But I would say you're okay. Over.
All right, good. That's nice to know. We'll see. Maybe it's time to upgrade this old beast. 7-3. Stay warm on the side of the door and stay dry. We'll see you later. 82 COE 7-3.
Okay there, Jeff. Kilo Delta 2, Charlie Oscar Echo. Was there another station in there before and I stepped on him? Over?
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. I got a comment for the last station's audio.
Hi. Did I step on you? And if we did, please give me your full call, please, slowly.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. Thanks, Sam. I'm up in Etobicoke, brother.
Roger that. I should know better. I know who you stepped on you, over.
Oh, don't worry about that. No problem at all. All good. I just wanted to say the audio was actually sounding pretty good to me. So, just want to say I had a good 5, 9, 15 and it didn't sound bad at all. It sounded pretty damn good. So, don't be disappointed, mate. Your audio sounds fantastic in Canada.
Well, I'm glad you kind of said that because when I was getting a little noise on the side, but that's just the atmospherics. So I'm glad you kind of confirmed that there was nothing wrong with his audio, over.
Yeah, no, it sounded good. It sounded good to me. Nothing wrong with it at all. I would be quite okay with that. So I know you and me have got a bit more highs and a bit more compression because of the noise and trying to get people. I do the same when I'm doing controller a lot. That's for sure. Okay, brother. I want to say God bless you. God bless our troops and first responders. And thank you so much for what you do. And turn off the media or turn on your heart. VE3 G'day, brother.
73s there, brother. VE3s, that's, Zulu, Sierra Zulu. This is AE2EE. I'm going to be looking for my relief at this time, gentlemen. I want to thank everybody for being patient with me, and I've got to rest my voice. 73s, and I'm waiting for the net control to pick it up. Over.
Okay, Dennis. Good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control. That sounded looking a little weird. There we go. Net control for ECARS 7255. Looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call, over. About 6 stations for ECARS, over.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu, brother. You sound good.
Zulu, Sierra Zulu. We got anybody else?
Echo November Delta.
November Delta. Anybody else? Yeah, go ahead, Sam.
You're flying in here. You sound absolutely fantastic. A bit too close to the microphone, actually, because it's building. You're 10 and 15 over. Absolutely fantastic signal. Hey, thank you so much for what you do. Really appreciate what you do for everyone, and you do a lot. So thank you. And to all my friends out there in Radio Land, Jeff, we remember Tommy, and g'day to the Sheila. Love you, mother, and everyone else out there, including yourself. Have a beautiful, positive, and fantastic day, and keep the media off. Keep the YouTube off. Keep everything off for more than 24 hours, and watch the smile on your face get bigger. 73, g'day, brother.
73, Sam. You have a good week. November Delta, good afternoon. Your full call.
Yes, good afternoon. Whiskey 3, Echo November Delta. John in York, Pennsylvania, running QRP. 5 watts. Over.
Okay, you're sort of in the noise. Give me your full call phonetically, slowly.
Whiskey 3, Echo November Delta.
Hey, John, got you up in York. Good afternoon, John. Hope you have a good week. You're about a Q2. Take care, my friend. You have a good week. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile, over.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
We got YQA. Anybody else?
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
EXA, others?
Uniform, Victor X-Ray.
UVX, anybody else? Hey, Bill, what's going on up in PA, over?
Still good morning. I guess it's good afternoon now. It's K3YQA. Doing well. Nothing special. 35 degrees, a bit overcast. Little flurries blowing around out there. Kind of a great day. 30760 just to make it official, and nothing special. Thinking about heading down to the hamcation thing in a few weeks, but hopefully we can still work out the logistics for that. We'll see what happens. Thanks, Bill. Appreciate what you do, and best to you and the family. WA2DVU, K3YQA.
73's Bill. Good morning. Good afternoon, Brian. How are you?
Yeah, good, Bill. Real fine. N3EXA on the remote. I'm at work eating my lunch and thought I'd just say hi. I've been listening for about an hour or so. And signals are pretty good now. They weren't so great earlier, but I was copying pretty well with the loop antenna at home. So anyway, that's the story here. Nothing else to report. Thanks for picking me up and hope you have a great day. This is N3EXA.
73's Brian. Mr. Dave down in North Carolina. How are you?
WA2DVU from K4 UVX. Well, good morning, Bill. We're doing great down here. Beautiful sunny day, cooler, and we're getting definitely colder over the weekend, but that's a good reason to stay in the shack and play radio. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure. Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5 and loud. Anything else?
Negative, Bill. Appreciate you being there for us, and we will send it back to you. WA2DVU from K4 UVX. Thanks, Bill.
73's Dave. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Fixture Mobile. Your call.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
We got Queen Bravo X-ray. Anybody else? Okay, Benny in New York. How are you today?
I am fine. Hope you're doing well. Had some thunder boomers and lightning last night. Heavy rain. That's gone. We got about 45 degrees, partly sunny. And it's all good. As long as we don't have anything to shovel, it's just fine by me. So let it keep raining as long as we don't get the four-letter word. You're sounding good as usual, 20 over, and I hope you're well. And what's going on in your neighborhood? KB2QBX.
Hey, thanks for checking in today, Benny. You're sounding good. Beautiful day, 50 degrees. The sun is out. Hooray. Stay well, my friend. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape Bay, New Jersey. I'm looking for fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Papa X-ray Mobile.
We got a Papa X-ray LVC Mobile. Anybody else?
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
LVC, we have. Anybody else?
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Sierra Bravo Mobile. Anybody else? Let's go with gang. LVC. Hey, Clive, I got your email, and I sent you an email back. Sorry, I don't work on any transistorized gear. I gave you a suggestion of what you might be able to do with it. We only work on boat anchors like R390As and Collins Black Gear and S-Line. But that's some really nice radios you have there. Anything else?
Negative. I just want to check in. But if you know anybody who does it, just let me know, over.
Yep, I gave you some suggestions. I don't know of anybody anymore. They've all stopped working on them because you can't get parts for them. Over.
Roger. All right, no problem, Bill. All right, well, you take it easy, man, and we'll talk. Over.
Yep, 73. Stay safe out there. I got a Papa X-ray. Your full call, over.
Yeah, the call is November 1 Echo Papa X-ray. The name is Byron, Bravo Yankee, Romeo Oscar November, and we're just south of Boston in a little bit of snowfall. Go ahead.
Sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Stay safe out there. Anything else, Byron?
No, just want to check in, make sure we're getting out. Thanks for picking me up, and hey, enjoy your day.
73, see you. Sierra Bravo, your full call, over.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy. Roger?
Maybe. Let's see. Kilo Sierra Bravo, maybe. Let's try that. See how that goes. Hey, there you go, Rudy, down in Balmer. How you doing, buddy? You're sounding good.
Oh, doing pretty good. Damn, in Ocean City visiting my mom, though. Ocean City visiting my mom. You sound real good, too. 52 degrees down here, Roger.
Oh, well, it's 50 up here. Beautiful day. Stay well, my friend, and stay safe out there. Anything else, Rudy?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up, and you do the same.
Hey, you're visiting your mom. Give your mom a hug from ECARS. That's cool. Enjoy. WA2DVU, ECARS, 7255, fixed or mobile. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It's not a rag to net, but if things are quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
FWM, FNQ, anybody else?
November Echo Juliet. KNM.
KNM, anybody else? Let's go with this guy. FWM, how you doing, Mr. Frank?
Oh, very good. Good morning, ECARS. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank, over here in Toms River, where we have a nice temperature of 47, and it's partly cloudy, and everything else seems to be okie dokie for sure. And you are 5 by 9 into Toms River, New Jersey. Roger.
Hey, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Frank. You're doing well too. Q5 and loud. Have a good afternoon. Next is Jerry up in Northport. Over.
Yeah, how you doing, Bill? This is WA2FNQ. 46 degrees here, and it's overcast, but the sun was out, bright sun a couple minutes ago, so I don't know what's going on. Anyway, how you doing? And that's about it. Go ahead.
Yeah, 73's there. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. You're sounding good. Next to Suffolk, Virginia. How you doing, Kurt?
Hey, very good. You're doing awesome as usual. 20 over 9 here in sunny Suffolk, Virginia. We've got 56 degrees here today, and things are very nice outside. No wind to speak of, and we're running the same gear and everything. And anyway, just thought we'd give you a shout, and thanks for doing it on the net. So back to you, K7 Cannon.
Hey, real fine, Kurt. Sounded very good. Q5, nice and loud. You have a good week. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over. Fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
K3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
We got Hotel Quebec, Charlie. Anybody else? I knew there was another one in there. Anybody else for ECARS? Over.
WS2Q Mobile
2. WS2Q. That's a tongue twister. Got you in there. HQC. How you doing, Al?
Hi, good morning, Bill. Oh, we're doing pretty well. A little bit of cloudy today, 45 degrees and overcast, but, it's not raining and sleeting and making ice, so that's good. ECARS number is 30346, and you've got your normal, super strong, nice signal over this morning. Over.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. You have a good week, Al. Good weekend, Al. Talk to you soon. WS2Q. Got it written in here wrong. WS2Q. Okay, Harvey, what are you up to?
Good morning. This is WS2Q Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. Temperature is 43 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. A slight bit of rain, but it's basically cloudy. You are loud and clear, solid 5.9. We are running 100 watts through our mobile Outbacker antenna. That's about 20 years old and still works well. I would like a signal report, and we are heading to the salt mine. Over.
Yeah, 73 to you are Q5 and loud. Have a good day, Harvey. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
We got COI. Anybody else? Over. What's going on, Ted?
Not a whole lot, Bill. It's kind of cool down here. It's got down into the mid-30s. I think they're calling for some snow coming up the weekend. So it's just typical January weather, up and down. You never know what you're going to get until it hits you in the face. Anyway, glad to hear you. You're sounding good down here in southern West Virginia. Just about a 10-15 over, actually. So your station is performing well. How's that new beverage antenna working out for you?
It's not a beverage, it's a SAL-20. It's a 4-element loop that seems to be working pretty fine. 73 Stead, you have a good week. Good weekend. It's Friday. Hooray. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, fixed mobile. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
This is QT. I'm just wondering what your QTH or QTH is, over.
November 1 Foxtrot, I think. Anybody else, over? Guess not. And then 1F, I think. That's Aaron up in New Hampshire. How are you?
Good morning. I'm up here in Manchester, New Hampshire at the moment. And just thought I'd check in to see how the conditions are. They seem to be a little bit better than they were earlier this morning, so hopefully that's the case. You're 5 and 7, 5 and 8 here. And we're hopefully going to get back home and finish our snowballing.
All right, I've got you Q4 to 5. A little late today, but hey, you're in there. 73's Aaron. You have a good week. Anything else for us? 73 CU WA2DVU. Check-ins, extra mobile for ECARS. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, extra mobile. Over.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Radio Whiskey Charlie. Anybody else?
Alpha Yankee.
Alpha Yankee or Papa Yankee. We'll get it straight. RWC. How you doing, Ron?
Doing good. Just want to check and say hi. I'm in Binghamton, New York. Upstate New York, Binghamton. You're 5'9" here. I hear you very well. Just want to check in and basically to see if my radio's still working. I'm not on a lot, but again, thanks for picking up in 73 and hope to get more check-ins. N2 RWC back to net control. Thank you.
73's Ron Q5 loud. Your radio's working well. Next up was Alpha Yankee. Your full call. Over.
QSLW1AY, Brad, Norwell, Mass. 10481, copy.
Oh, yeah, Q5 and loud. What's up?
Oh, we're just getting rain down here. I guess you guys are getting snow, huh?
No, clear, 50 degrees, beautiful day.
Yeah, I've got, 38, 39, rain. Anyway, just wanted to check in, W1AY.
73's ECARS, check-ins, over. November Alpha, your audio's really bad. Hope you can get it fixed. Give me the full call. November Alpha, you there? Check-in ECARS 7255.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile.
Delta Whiskey Mobile, maybe. Anybody else? Over.
November 3, Juliet, Quebec, Juliet.
So, Zulu something. Try it again.
November 3, Juliet, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, JQJ. Anybody else? Over. Okay, NNA, was there a November Alpha? Over. Delta Whiskey. Do we have a Delta Whiskey or something close?
How about a Kilo Hotel Whiskey?
Give it to me again slowly. Your audio's muffled. Some whiskey on the end. Try it again. Over. JQJ. Stuart, how you doing, buddy?
Reasonably good. I was just trying to figure out why I'm getting talkback here next to the other radio's turned off and still squealing over here. I'm hoping that this sounds better than I did about an hour ago when I checked in. They said it was breaking up, and I switched radios, so this should be good.
Really bad. Between syllables, you get a squeal. Feedback from something. Hope you find it, Stuart. You have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed for mobile, over.
Same to you, and thank you.
We got a Lima bean. Anybody else, over? Call with Lima in it. Your full call. Good afternoon.
Yeah, it's Bill, WF1L.
WF1L. Boy, copy's really strange today. What's going on, William?
Just found out I got my amplifiers ready to pick up. It's only going to cost me $1,000. I had to put a set of brand new finals in it.
Ouch. Well, write him a check, my friend. Good luck. Be careful carrying that thing. Don't get hurt. Over.
Yeah, really. It's heavy as lead. And the transformer in it is amazing. I couldn't believe how big that sucker was until I tried to pick it up, of course. Then I knew how big it was. So there we go. Yeah, I got to drive over to Virginia and get it. And
good luck, my friend. Stay safe out there. Have a good weekend, Bill. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Have a good weekend, WF1L.
Oh, you're loud. You're 20 over 9 today. That's kind of unusual. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Echo Oscar.
I think it was Echo Oscar. Anybody else, over? Echo Oscar, full call.
Whiskey 3, Echo Oscar. Name is Dave. Location is Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And I checked in earlier and I was told I had some bad audio. How does it sound now?
Oh, sounds good. Q5, 2.7, 2.4 wide. Sounds good.
Very good. Thank you much. I don't have an ECARS number. How do you get one?
Let's see, ECARS 7255.com or .net. You can apply there. Where in Lancaster are you? We go up around Smoketown a couple times a year.
We're over in Roarstown. Good drive and Marietta.
Oh, nice area. 73, stay well. Check-in ECARS, your call, over.
November 3, November Alpha.
November Alpha. Oh, that could be another Dave. What's up?
Hey, not much. 52 degrees here on the eastern shore of Maryland. ECARS number 30366, over.
Okay, real Q5 and nice and loud. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
Negative. We'll stay 7-3, so everyone on and out.
BA2DVU, check-in, ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile? Your call. Over.
BA2QR.
QR or something. Give me the call again phonetically, slowly.
Yeah, all right, Bill. Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo, KBM.
Mike Quebec Romeo, got it. Bingo. Brent, your audio sounds muffled today. What's going on?
Got no idea. I know you're not your normal 9 over here. So I'm not real certain what's going on. The band seems to be a little awry today there, Bill.
Yeah, it is a little crazy. You're running about a S7 or S8, but I noticed on the scope you only have audio up to about 15 hertz. Get a little more highs in there and it would sound better. Over.
Oh, Roger. Oh, I don't know about all that, so thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, maybe try another mic. Maybe the mic fell on its head and something came unglued. Stay well, my friend. And we will talk to you again. Have a good weekend. Check-ins, ECARS, over. Check-ins, ECARS, 7255. This is WA2DVU. Anybody, anywhere, come on in, over.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
Whoops. MJS. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo, Mike.
Well, that was cool. Hotel Mike and MJS. See who else? Anybody else? Over. MJS, how you doing, Mike?
One of these days you'll get my name right. It's Matt. 33 degrees here in Nashua. Chilly, snowy day, over.
Wow. I got 3 MJSs, a K2, an N1, and an M1. And you're right in the middle. And I keep hitting the wrong one. Hey, you're sounding loud today. 50 degrees here, beautiful day, no wind. Life is good.
50 degrees. Wow. Send some of it here, please. And I'll be ready at the top of the hour.
Sound like a plan. We'll talk to you then. Let's see. Partial call was a hotel mic. You're a full call. Maybe a mic on the end. Something close. This is WA2DVU ECARS looking for check-ins. Extra mobile. Over.
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango.
Give it to me again phonetically.
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango.
Hey, there you go. Let's get you in here. You're nice and loud today, Paul. What's going on?
Everything is okay. No problem with me. I had a nice week. I hope the next week is great.
Hey, 1 week at a time. That's all we can ask for. Sounding good today, Paul. Stay well. Have a good weekend. Check-ins for ECARS. Your call. Over.
73. Take care.
73, Paul. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray.
MXX. Anybody else? Hey, David, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. You're sounding great here into central New Jersey, 59+20, as usual. I have a new amplifier here today. I never ran an amp before, but I figured I'd give one a shot. Picked it up. It's an Ameritron ALS 500M. It's a mobile amp that I'm kind of under driving right now, putting about maybe 200 watts. I'm wondering how I'm sounding. Over.
I don't know if your mic gain is up too far or what's going on, but your upper sideband, I can copy you an upper sideband. It's down a bit, but you're a little, something's going on. Turn the amp off real quick and talk to me.
All right, amp is off, but I'm running kind of low power here. How copy?
All right, that's fine. Didn't look at the S meter, but you might check the tuning of the amp. They're a pretty clean amp, but your upper sideband, I can see audio on it. Good luck with it. You'll like that. 73s. WA2DVU ECARS 7255 fixed for mobile. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WG2B.
2B or not to be, a nice signal. Anybody else, over? Hey, Richard, you're sounding good, over.
Great, thank you very much. You're also 5 by 9. I didn't get your call sign. I know who I'm talking to, though. 20498 on the roster. 20498. It's overcast here in Rochester, about 33 degrees, raining. Good ham radio day, nevertheless. Everybody's sounding pretty good on the band here. Just sitting down here playing with the radio and thinking about lunch.
Hey, lunch sounds good. Hey, half hour to lunch. You had to say it, didn't you? 73's, Rich. Stay well. WA2DVU, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call.
Alpha 1 Victor India November mobile.
VIN. Anybody else? What's on your mind, Marty? Stay safe out there.
Yep, I'm just going out of the driveway here, going to get some lunch, and that's about it. Nothing exciting to report from westerly Rhode Island. Got 40 degrees and light rain. Number 02901, and I just want to say God bless everyone on ECARS.
Hey, thank you. Same to you. 73's, my friend. Check-ins, ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
PLC. Anybody else? What's up, Phil?
Well, I'm most happy to talk to you today. I'm on a new rig. It's an LT710. I don't have the right device to go to the amplifier, but I'm getting that tomorrow. And so I'm just running 100 watts, and I think I'm going to like this radio, over.
Oh, yeah. Audio looks excellent. Sounds good. Running about an S9. You're doing well. Thanks for checking in today, Phil. Anything else?
Nope. 4859. Thank you so much.
Check-ins, ECARS, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
You copied KV3 HCM earlier.
What was your question?
I was wondering if you copied me, over.
Yeah, give me your call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike.
Hotel Echo Mike. Let's see who that could be. HEM. Hey, Bob, you sounded good. What's up?
Yeah, I was just checking support today, over.
Thanks a lot. You have a good week, my friend. Hey, it's Friday. A good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
That's all. Yeah, have a good weekend yourself.
73's WA2DVU, ECARS fixed or mobile, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
LKO. Anybody else? What's up, Mike?
Well, I'm on the vertical antenna right now. It seems to bring your signal up just a little bit. Of course, there's more noise on it. And I'm sitting here ready to work on an audit for the Coast Guard Auxiliary, our division. Every year we have to do a financial audit, and I'm on the committee. So that means we're probably going to lose all kinds of money because I'm not good at audits. But I have some excellent help with me, over.
Oh, that's great. Hey, antenna's working well, probably because it's ground wave. You're 56 miles away, so that's like a NVIS antenna, I guess. Sounding good. Have fun with your audit, and thanks for your service with the Coast Guard. WA2DVU ECARS, fixed or mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for mobiles, looking for fixed, looking for QRP check-ins. Your call, please, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee, anybody else?
KC2GLY.
Phonetically, please, you're real weak.
Kilo Charles 2, Golf Lima Yankee.
Golf Lima Yankee. Okay, let's get you first. Pat, you're about a Q3 to 4. Good morning. What's going on?
Oh, good morning. Well, I've just been listening, and I just had this radio at 5 watts. I just cranked it up to 100. Just thought I'd say hello, and we started to get a little snow here in Lockport, but it's very light. I guess we're going to get about an inch or better over the weekend, but right now we're looking at green grass.
Yeah, okay, 5 watts was about a Q2 to Q3 in the noise. 100 watts took you up to S9. If you got 100 watts, use it. Sure makes our job a lot easier. You have a good week, my friend. Good weekend. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, that's all. I just thought I'd say good afternoon and pleasure talking with you. And you have a good weekend also. KC2GLY.
73's Pat. Nice audio. Really looks good and sounds good. Tim up in Hopewell Junction. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is KD2WYY, Tim in Hopewell Junction. 42 degrees and raining. But I'll take it over the snow. But lifetime ECARS member 21150, and we're talking on our 80-meter halfway dipole with our FT991A. Back to you.
73, see you, Tim. Sounding good. Nice and loud. Nice audio. Stay well. Fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS, please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 2, Hotel Bravo Radio.
HBR. Anybody else? Over.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
LDTBJD. Anybody else? Over. Perfect double. Try it again. Over. November Lima X-ray. Let's go with this gang. HBR. It could be John. What's up, John?
Nothing much. Just taking it easy, kicking back and relaxing, playing a little bit of radio. And I heard you out there. Just wanted to say hello. Beautiful signal, 5.9 plus 10. Sounding great out here into the North Shore of Long Island, New York. I'm running a Yaesu FT1000 Delta. I am barefoot, and the antenna is a G5RB Junior at 25 feet. Back to you.
Hey, 73, see you, John. You're sounding real good. Q5, nice audio and loud. Next up is Joe up in New Hampshire. Hi, Joe.
Yeah, hi, Bill. How you doing? Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. We got ourselves 6 inches of snow on the ground. Still snowing here. Heavy, wet snow. And kind of ugly, Roger.
Oh, boy. Enjoy. 50 degrees, partly sunny. We're happy. 73. Anything else, Joe?
No, Do you know anybody that's got a shovel?
Boy, you're going to need more than a shovel. Have a good weekend, Joe. Next up is Tracy in LX. How you doing, bud?
Hi, Nick. So this is Tracy, Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. ECARS 10429.
Hey, real fine. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. You're sounding okay. Q5, pretty nice copy. Anything else?
Negative. Testing my MPH 57.
73s. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Echo Zulu Bravo. Anybody else? Hey, Rick, what's up?
Good afternoon, Bill, from KDZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. We had a significant winter event last night, which the previous check-in described 5 to 6 inches of heavy wet snow, and my antenna, which is a multi-band long wire, is sagging almost to the ground. So I'm checking in here to see if it's still working. Apparently it is. Back to you.
Q5, 10/9, excellent audio. Life is good. Over.
Well, maybe I should just leave it 2 feet from the ground, but I doubt that would be a good idea. Nothing further for the net today. Good talking with you. 73, Bill.
WA2DVU, 73 is Rick. Check-ins, ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Mike X-ray.
Somebody asked a question. Please identify yourself. Give me your call phonetically. You're real weak. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over. Check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Fixed or mobile, call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Mike X-ray.
November Mike X-ray, KC1MX. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
W1 PRK.
I got PRK, THW, NMX. Somebody said, do you copy? Your call phonetically, slowly. Over. NMX, your full call.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Mike X-ray.
All right, that's Journey, I think, or Joanne. Joanne, you're very light. Give me some more chatter, and I'll see if I can do something here to pull you in. Try it again. Over.
Yeah, copy that. It's been a while since I've been on the HF, so it's nice to see the saddle again. How's that?
Okay, that's better. You're about Q3 to Q4. How you doing? Over.
Pretty well on this nice snowy afternoon and Lowell. My number is 10491, I believe, for ECARS.
Okay, yeah, you're really late. I guess bad conditions are not doing like they should be. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon.
Copy that. Thanks for picking up. Quick question. What's your location?
You asked a question, Joni. What was the question? I'm sorry, I lost contact with you there. NMX. Let's see who that be. NMX is Joanne. Just too late copy. Sorry about that. THW is up. I've got that call wrong. THW, give me the full call.
Really?
THW, give me your full call. Is there a THW or something close over? Just not. PRK. What's going on, Steve?
W1PRK?
Yeah, W1PRK. It must be Steve. What's going on?
Steve, the silent key. I inherited this call from.
Let me get this corrected here. Okay, W1PRK, give me your name and QTH.
Yeah, W1PRK. My name is Jim. Location is Southington, Connecticut. Just checking in here. Damp and cold around here, just like all up and down the East Coast, I'm sure. Just got back from bringing my dog to the vet, and everything is A-OK. So pretty happy. You're coming in at 5'9" here.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jim. I'll correct the logbook. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud. Glad the pooch is okay. Anything else?
Not today. That's just a quick check-in, and glad to be here.
Okay, next up is, let's try this again. Is there a THW or something close? Over.
How about Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo QRP?
Hey, that works. Boy, you're loud, Vic, for QRP, but that's okay. You're sounding good. Over. What's up?
Oh, thank you. Well, I had I've got a new little QRP rig here, and I've got it spread out on the desk, and between plugging things in left and right, I lost push to talk there for a moment when you called me the last time. Sorry about that, but it's back up now, and you were coming in pretty well, so I thought I'd give you a shout before I try to update the software here. 41 degrees, overcast, kind of a gloomy day. Good day to be working at the desk. How you doing, Bill? WA4CHR.
Hey, fine, Vic. You're doing well. Q5 S9. How much juice are you running?
Looks like between 7 and 10 watts, something like that. This is a little MicroBitX Z version 6. New to me, about a year old, and still playing with this to go with the other two that I have. Not sure what it's going to end up as, but it's something to play with, Bill. Over.
Yeah, audio's pretty good on it. Sounds good. 73 Vic. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. Always tell when the weather's too cold or too snowy to do anything outside. So far we have 41 check-ins, which is a pretty nice day. WA2DVU, ECARS, 7255, looking for fixed or looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call, over.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Echo Delta Yankee. Quick question, Vic, if you're still listening. What are you using for an antenna?
yeah, you had another guy calling in there. I've got a 160-meter off-center fed dipole that I'm on right now, Bill. Over.
Ah, that works. It seems like so many QRP guys try to load up a wet noodle and wonder why they can't be heard. But boy, the secret's in the antenna. Working good. We got EDY. Anybody else? Over.
All right, Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio. Bill?
Bravo Radio. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with this. EDY, what's up, Ed?
Hey, Bill, just checking in here. I got my old radio working. I'm kind of curious on the audio there. I'm working on my Yaesu FT901 Delta mic.
Keep the old ones running. You sound good, over.
Okay, all right, double checking here. All right, knocking the dust off the tube there. All right, Bill, thank you so much, and have yourself a great day.
73's Bravo Radio, sounding good. Come on in.
Okay, Bill, thank you. And hello to Vic out there. Haven't talked to Vic in a while, so sounding a little bit weaker than normal, but I guess he's on a portable thing. Bill, we got about 8 inches of snow here and still coming down in southern Maine. I'm in Limerick, Maine. We've talked many times before, so just wanted to check in and say hello. There seems a bit of a scarcity of check-ins for you today, so I wanted to say hello. Back to you.
73's Jim. Actually, it's been a good day, Jim. You're number 43. Your rig's sounding good. Nice audio and loud. Anything else?
No, that'll do it, Bill. Thanks for checking me in, and have a good night.
WA2DVU ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS. My name is Bill, and the QTH today is Potato Island, New Jersey. I am looking for fixed, mobile, or QRP check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Fox, Golf, November.
FGN. Anybody else?
Yankee, Quebec.
Yankee, Quebec. Others? What's going on, Leroy?
Well, not too much. It stopped raining anyway, and the temperature is 38 degrees, and your signal's about a 5.7 or 5.8, over.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. You're doing well. Q5 and loud, nice audio. Anything else?
Nothing more, Bill. Thanks for picking me up there, buddy.
73's Leroy. Hey, Dan, what's going on in Connecticut?
Oh, nothing in Connecticut. It's kind of dry up here right now. It stopped raining. We had about, less than a quarter of an inch, over.
Oh, okay. 73 to you, my friend. YYQ, Dan, over.
Yeah, roger that. I knew you were talking to me. How you doing today? Nothing much. It's 49 degrees. I sold my 101D, and I'm talking to you on a TS890. Hope it sounds good. I've got the D104 microphone hooked up to it, and I hope you're having a good day.
Oh, sounds excellent. Nice audio. Really good. That's a nice rig. 73's, Dan. Anything else?
That's it. 73. Good day to everybody. WA1YYQ, Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear.
Check-in ECARS. Call WA2DVU. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec, November, Alpha.
Q&A. Anybody else? Hi, Pete. What's up?
Yeah, hey, a little breezy here in Virginia, about 50 miles south of D.C. But hey, the temperatures are pretty good. 52 right now, and a little bit overcast at the moment. So looking at a fairly good day.
Yeah, it's nice here. Sun's going in and out. 50 degrees, no wind. Nice, almost a nice spring day. Anything else?
That's about it. Nice talking with you. All the best. Great weekend.
73 is the same to you. Check-ins for ECARS. Call WA2DVU. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. Fixed, mobile, or QRP. Your call, please. Over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else? GFM, Gary, you're sounding loud.
Good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary up here at Winsted, Connecticut. And we got 41 degrees, and we had some little light snow and rain this morning. No wind, and that's about it on this end here. Bill, you got a great signal coming in, about 10 over, 20 over 9 there, over.
Oh, wow. Thank you. You're doing well, too. Q5 and loud, nice audio. Have a good weekend, Gary. We'll talk to you, I guess, on Monday. Scott, up in Rhode Island, what's up?
Good afternoon, Bill. N1XCY, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Oh, what do we got? We got sleet and snow coming down for the next couple of hours till about 7 o'clock. And then the weekend clears out nice, and then more rain on Monday. So at least the weekend's going to be good, Bill. You're a beautiful 20 over, beautiful audio into Rhode Island. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you next week.
Sweet.
N1XCY is clear.
73, Scott. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over.
Yeah, hi, Bill. This is K1 Delta India Hotel.
Delta India Hotel. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
Oh, and EJ. Okay, anybody else? Let's go with these two. DIH, Mr. Brian, what's up?
Yeah, okay, Bill, not too much. We were on 20 yesterday, and the band was in really good shape. Sylvania was coming in strong. Anyway, let's see, nothing great to talk about. Obviously, the weather seems to be rain on, rain off, so that's the only thing we can look forward to. I was on my computer here, and I guess Optimum was giving me another problem. Seems like I always get that every other day. All right, back to you, Bill, K1 DIA.
73's Brian. Have a good week and stay well. And EJ, Mr. Terry Lee, you're sounding loud today.
Hey, Bill. Bill, for the band the way it is, you're about an S7, but Q5, S7. How's that?
It's all right. I'll take it. Over.
Degrees up here today. No snow, no rain, and the sun's out actually. Over.
Oh, wow. 50 degrees down here, and sun's out right now. Couldn't ask for anything more. You have a good week. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. We'll talk to you next week sometime. E3 NJ.
73's check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
DPT. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2 Echo.
Echo. Anybody else?
Charlie Echo India.
I think it was Charlie Echo India. Anybody else? Let's go with these three. Let's see if I can make something out of this. Chicken scratch. K3DTP. Good afternoon.
K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis 204. I wanted to say hi to Terry up in Kitchener. Everybody be alert. The Bouvet team is almost to the island, and they'll be trying to go ashore here pretty soon. K3DPT.
Yeah, I got it reversed. The lexic bill here. TT. All right, got you in there, Tim. Stay well, my friend. Let's see, who's next? CEI, come on in. Do we have WB1 CEI?
Oh, okay. I didn't hear. I thought somebody else ahead of me. WA2 debut. Hi, Bill. Ed here, 1688 on the roster. Raining here, cold, nasty day, Bill. Good day for being inside. Sounding good as usual, Bill. Have a great day. WB1 CEI.
3 is to you. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. KC2, come on in.
KC2E up here in Argyle, New York. and I think you said it was 50 degrees there. We've got 35, the mixture of rain, snow, and whatever, and other than that, things are going good, but it's a good day to stay in and play radio, I guess. And I don't know if my old number is good or not, but it's 20219 that I had years ago. So anyway, say hello to everybody on the net there, and have a good day. Over.
Real fine. Sounding good today, Ed. Q5, nice and loud. You have a good week. That does it for me. Looking for my relief. Everyone have a good weekend. WA2, Delta Victor United out.
With WA2DBU 73s there, Bill. Have a good day and enjoy the 50-degree temperatures. Over.
Oh, you betcha. 73s.
All right, have a good day. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's 33 degrees and it's snowing right now. So ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. Does anyone have a schedule for the top of the hour? Okay, nothing heard so far. My SWR is still pretty good, but again, 33 degrees and snowy in Nashua, New Hampshire. Like I said, ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. If you're QRP or mobile, you get bumped to the top of the list there, or a priority. And we're not a rag-chew net, but my shifts are usually slow, so we can maybe gab it up a little. So. And when you check in, guys, please slowly, phonetically with your call or partial. And now, let's see, if you're interested in becoming a member of ECARS, check out our website at ECARS at 7255.com. All right, guys, I'll take check-ins from QRP or mobile, QRP or mobile only at this time. Over. Okay, I'll take general check-ins, guys. Spread them out slowly, phonetically, please.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, Mike, over.
WB1 CEI.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
All right, N1 FGN, W1 CBI, Alpha Bravo 1, was it radio?
Bravo Radio.
Bravo Radio. All right, let's go with those three. N1F is FGN.
Good morning. I think, it's good afternoon, Mike. I'm sorry about that. It is 102 here in West Suffield, Connecticut, anyway. And I understand you got some snow up there, over.
Second.
Yeah, QSL, Leroy, and yeah, the name here is Matt. Mike Alfred Tango. My brother is N1SAP. His name is Mike. Over.
Okay, I got it backwards again then, Matt. Okay, sorry about that. Anyway, it's 38 degrees here, and it's just overcast, Matt. Over.
QSL, yeah, 33 degrees here, like I said, and it's light, snowy, kind of sleet mess out here. Over.
Oh, roger that. Okay, stay warm there and play lots of radio, and we'll catch you later on down the log there, Matt. Okay? Over.
All right, QSL there. 73s here, Leroy. Thanks for checking in, and have a great day. Whiskey 1, was it Charlie Bravo India?
Second. Okay, it's N1 MJS WB1C, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, Matt 1688 on the numbers, where we are overcast and about 33 degrees here. I've been bringing here all day, so guess you're getting some snow. My own granddaughter, she's up in Barrington, and so it's sent pictures down. They got white up there in the snow, and heavy wet snow up there, Matt, too. So, Matt, take care. Be safe. Thank you. Sounding good. 10+. Sure. WB1CI. Back to you, Matt.
W1, was it Whiskey 1 Charlie Echo India?
WB1CI 1688.
1688. Wait a minute, 11688. And what was your name there? Because this looks like our first contact.
Yeah, this is Ed, WB1CI.
Okay, Ed. Yeah, I'm gonna. Where are you located?
Yeah, I'm in northwestern Connecticut down here in the Berkshires, Matt.
Okay, QSL, Ed. Yeah, I'll fill in the blanks there. Anyways, thanks for checking in. Have a great day. Over.
Yes, sir. Be safe up there.
I will, and have a great day. Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Well, it's afternoon.
Yes, afternoon. Good afternoon, Matt. AB1BR here. And my name is Jim, as you said. I want to thank you for your service. I'm looking at the QRZ page. Looks like you put in quite a few hours for the USA, and we appreciate that. I'm in Maine. I'm in southern Maine. I was a U.S. Army guy, too, back in Vietnam era, and also served National Guard after I got out for a couple of years. So anyway, we're in Maine, and where we're getting snow, we got about 8 inches out there now, still coming down. Temperature's 31, so I'm hoping it stays below freezing, so the snow is nice and fluffy and light so that I can plow it a little easier with the ATV. Back to you, Matt. Thanks for doing the service. AB1BR.
AB1BR. Yeah, good talking to you. It's been a while, and do you get on 80 meters at all? I haven't heard you lately, and I haven't been on there.
I do get on 80. I run the net, the Northeast Cracker Barrel net tonight. Actually, we start at 6 o'clock on 3932. Over.
Okay, 3932 there. All right, Jim. Yeah, it's like I said, 33 degrees here, so it's I don't know. I'm looking forward to spring. Over.
Yeah, me too. We got a ways to go. I think we're a third of the way through yet.
All right, Jim. 73s. Have a good net and stay warm. Okay.
Okay, man. Take care.
All right, that wraps up that list there. Check-ins for ECARS, solely phonetically, please.
November 1, Golf, Fox, Mike.
November 1, Golf, Fox, Mike. Anybody else?
November 1, X-Ray, Charlie, Yankee.
0, Tango, Zulu, X-Ray, Mobile.
All right, did you say you were QRP? Yeah, last calling station, you were pretty light. Try again.
Kilo, Alpha, 0, Tango, Zulu, X-Ray.
Yeah, no bueno on that one. Sorry.
I hear him well.
November 1, Golf, Foxtrot, Mike. How you doing?
He's mobile.
It's all clear?
Who was the relay on? You said that other call was the other station was a mobile?
Roger, I was just tuning through here. Check me in. K3 Alpha Quebec. Yeah, he was a mobile station.
K3 Alpha Quebec. Did you catch a call sign, by the way?
Yeah, I heard him well. I don't remember it, though. The station that was mobile, are you still there?
Yes, this is Kilo, Alpha, 0, Tango, Zulu, X-Ray.
Yeah, it's close. Kilo Alpha 0, Tango, Zulu, X-Ray. Over.
Tango, Zulu, X-Ray. Thank you. Can you see if he has anything from the net? Because I can't hear him.
Roger. Kilo Alpha 0, Tango, Zulu, X-Ray. Do you have anything for the net? And that was the question from the net controller. Over.
No, I have nothing for the net. I can't hear them, but I'll just sit back and listen.
Oh, by the way, what is your QTH?
QTH right now is in Southwick.
Yeah, you're strong here. Good signal. You're in the Mobile, and I guess you're running about 100 watts into the Whippin'. What, an Outback, or what kind of antenna?
I have an Outback.
Outback antenna, yeah, he's up in Massachusetts, net control. He's in Massachusetts, K3AQ.
Okay, QSL K3AQ. Thanks for the relay there, and the mobile station. Thanks for checking in, and stay safe, okay? Okay, where was I? November 1, Golf, Foxtrot, Mike. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Matt. November 1, Golf, Foxtrot Mike Gary up here in northwest Connecticut. We got went up a degree, 42 degrees. Been a little bit of rain and snow here this morning, nothing accumulated snow-wise. And just a crummy, gray, crappy day once again. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, same, pretty much the same here. My QRZ just, there it is, it's back. Yeah, like I said, 33 degrees and kind of snowy mist, sleet mix here, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you can keep all the snow up that way if you want. I really don't care. I don't need it down here. But and I just want to give a shout out to my neighbor about 20 miles west of me there, Ed. He just checked in with you, WB1CEI, to say hello. I'll say a quick hello to him, and back to you, and back to Net.
Okay, QSL there, yeah, and thank you for correction on that call there. Whiskey 1, Charlie Bravo India. I put in Charlie Echo India, and it come up as nothing there. Over.
Yeah, his call is WB1 CEI, Charlie Echo India.
Oh, okay, that would explain. I was missing something there, as usual. Thank you.
Roger, 73.
All right, 73 there. Let me see what that does. All right, thanks. Yeah, like QRZ still acting up here, but have a great day, okay? K3 Alpha Quebec. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Everyone is very strong here. And despite these kind of melancholic, depressing weather patterns we're going through. Yeah, gray here, just gray, and a little bit windier. The temperature's dropping somewhat. I'm in southeastern PA. Name is Luke. Luke, Lima Uniform, Kilo Echo. And sometimes I compound the misery by checking into the Green Mountain Net. Great group of people, but we want to talk to some people that have some depressing weather. Vermont, and you'll check into the Green Mountain Net in April, and the snow's still melting. But no, it's been a very strange winter, definitely a very strange winter. And boy, it's so good to check into the net here. I haven't been out here in many years. We had a net controller out here. He had a bar handle mustache. His call was WY3T. Silent key for many years now, but I used to talk to him quite often. He wasn't that far from me. Lived just about 40 miles away. No, about 25 miles away, actually. All right, guys, carry on. Yeah, that station, by the way, is up in Massachusetts. He's got an Outback antenna. And he's listening, but I guess you're having a hard time hearing him. Back to net control, this is K3. Temperature. Let me give the temperature. It's about 40, 38, 40 degrees or so. This is K3AQ.
K3AQ. Well, you're a lot warmer than I am here, over.
Yeah. Are you up in Connecticut?
No, I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, over.
Oh, Nashua, yeah, you're way up there, aren't you? What's the temperature?
33 degrees. We got like a sleet, snowy mix still coming down, over.
That's not bad. You know, you've probably seen -20 up there, over.
Yeah, I was in upstate New York about 23 years ago, and I seen 35 below, over.
Oh, yeah, I've been there. I'll tell you, I used to do a lot of hiking up there. I had a good friend. He was over in Schuyler County. That's not necessarily upstate New York, but in that Finger Lakes region. But I used to visit him. He was a good ham, but he's down in Florida now. I'd walk. I'd put some clothing on. It was like -20. Yeah, I love upstate New York, over.
Yeah, QSL. I was stationed at Fort Drum, and we went to Alexandria Bay. There was pretty nice, over.
Roger. My brother-in-law was stationed up there, and he got he's in the military. He's an angler, but my one brother-in-law lives down here in Percy. Percy, Pennsylvania. He's a fishing nut, but he's been going up there fishing for salmon for many years, over.
Yeah, QSL there, and my SWR is climbing here, so I might have to turn the amp off or retune up here in a bit, but hopefully things will straighten out. Anyways, all right, it was nice talking to you. Thanks for checking in, and I'm going to have to play catch-up on the ECARS logger there. I kind of running behind, but thanks for checking in, over.
Roger, yeah, good to hear this group here. It's been out here. It's a steady net. You know, and I just want to say this. One thing that's important about a net and the continuity of it is that people have a reliable frequency to go to if there is an actual emergency. So it is very important, over.
Yeah, QSL, I know. I hear you. Thank you. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Have a great day and enjoy the weather, over.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Enjoy it. Well, I do. I'm going to get out there, I think, and I want to pull up an 80-meter antenna about another 40 feet in the air. So, but, yeah, it's just gray and wet. Yeah. But I'm not complaining. We're feeling younger every day, over.
Yeah, QSL, I had to go out a half hour ago and hit the last 20 feet of my Cobra Senior there. It was starting to sag with ice on it there. 73's over.
Roger, yeah, let's continue on. I'll just be riding along.
All right, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, I got you. Anyone else? Okay, I guess I'm going to take one at a time then. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, good afternoon.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, card 10434 on the roster map. Good afternoon, name is Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. We got a wintry mix like everybody else in this part of New England. And looks like it's going to be on off till about 7 o'clock tonight. But nothing really much to speak of as far as overall precipitation. Weekend looks good weather-wise up until about, I don't know, Sunday afternoon. Then it's going to start raining again. But as long as it's not snow, I'm good with that. Hopefully everything's good on your end, Matt. Appreciate you, everything you do for NET, and we'll check in with you next week. N1XCY is clear. Back to Matt.
All right there, Scott. Thanks for checking in there. And do you have an ECARS number?
Yeah, ECARS 10434, 10434, and you're 20 over into Rhode Island.
QSL, thanks, Scott. And something's not right with my computer and my QRZ page. Page isn't working right now. All right, Scott, thanks for checking in, over.
No problem, Matt. Good luck and remainder of the day. N1XCY is clear.
All right, N1XCY 73. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Anyone else?
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, and there was one more in there. It was a little light.
Kilowatt number 1. Yeah, let me change the antenna. Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Kilowatt 1 Echo Mike Whiskey. All right, let's go with these three. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, and everyone else on the net. Had to look to see if I had the right microphone. Isn't that nice? Yeah, Tim. My name's Tim, and Tango in New Mexico between New York and Lancaster, PA. And we have overcast skies, but it is 43 degrees, and I'm about ready to go in the backyard and take a hike in the woods back there. And so everybody have a great day. Have a nice weekend. Thank you, Matt, for checking me in. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Tim. And do you have an ECARS number?
I do. It's 30764. K for JTN.
30764. All right, it's our first time checking in there, and everything popped up with your ECARS number. 30764, right?
Roger that. You have a good one, K for JTA.
All right, Tim, thanks for checking in, and I'm going to have to catch up on the rest of the logging there after. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Good afternoon, Matt. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. ECARS number 3620-3620. Located in the northern Poconos, a little town called Moscow. And just heard you call for check-in. Just want to give you another one for the numbers. Sounded good, about 5859. AC3HT, over.
QSL, Dave. Yeah, Moscow, Pennsylvania. What's the temperature? What's the weather like there?
Well, right now, Matt, we have some snow showers, a little bit of drizzle. It's been pretty much the same all day, low 30s. Supposed to get a little more precipitation coming up tomorrow, or I should say Sunday and maybe Wednesday, depending on which forecast you watch, which computer model is actually correct, who knows. But all we know is it's going to be getting colder. You know, February is around the corner. That's a cold month for us in the Poconos. All the best, 73. Thanks, Matt, for your service. Thanks for picking me up. And we'll be listening for the rest of the net here. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Over.
Okay, QSL there, Dave. Thanks for checking in, and sounding good here in New Hampshire. And I wasn't looking at the meter, but going between the radio and the computer, I can't see everything there. But anyways, you sounded good here in New Hampshire, and thanks, and have a great day, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Just running 100 watts here on the backup radio. It's an ICOM 718 and an SM30 microphone. Usually around the FTDX Yaesu, but have to use the backup radio from time to time, see if it still works. AC3HT, all the best.
Yeah, S7, S8 on the peaks there, over.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks a lot. AC3HT.
All right, 73's next up. Q01 Echo Mike Whiskey. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon to you there and everybody on the net. The name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. I'm up here in Maine in a little town of Turner, just north of the Lewiston, Auburn area there. And I just came in from snow blowing. We had about, 6-7 inches of quite moist snow. Temperature is 33, and we got that taken care of for now, so we'll see what happens. When I first tried to call you there, I was on my vertical, and I switched over to my off center fed, and I guess you was able to hear me. So I don't have any numbers for you other than the ones I gave you. So have a good day, and thanks for what you're doing. K1EMW.
All right, Don, thanks for checking in there from Turner, Maine there, and I got you in, I'm tuning it up here again. 73 is okay?
73, good luck.
All right, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1, EZB, anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Yeah, again, there was one in there, you were real light, over. No bueno. Rick, how you doing? Whiskey 1 EZB.
You may be calling Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Roger.
Oh, I wrote down Echo Zulu. Echo Bravo Mike. I'll be all right. I wrote Echo Zulu Bravo.
No problem, Matt. Thank you for picking me up. I've been listening. I'll do other stuff here in the shack. I'm member number 10016. I'm located on a hilltop 12 miles west of Nashua, west of you, in Brookline, New Hampshire, at about 700 feet above the level of the ocean. And we got 6 inches of snow, 31 inches, 31 degrees right now. Beautiful outside. Somebody earlier said it was ugly. I'm sorry, this is beautiful to me. All the trees and branches are coated. It's difficult shoveling, but I don't have to shovel, so I can just watch it and enjoy it. Good to be alive. This is, hello to, I think it was Leroy, FGN. I think you celebrated your 90th birthday. I hope I had that right. Happy birthday to you, sir. Only 79 here, coming up on 80 couple months. 7-3 to all, be well, be nice to everyone, like W-A-C-G-I-N suggests. Good idea. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Gary, back to net control.
All right, Gary, I'll be 55 in June, over.
Youngster, how long you been a ham, Matt?
I've been a ham since May 19th of 1997, over.
Okay, 25, 26 years. Been a ham here, continuously licensed for 65 years. There were times when I wasn't very active, but I was active enough with my career and the kids and all that, so I put in my QRZ to say I'm really proud of that achievement, to be still alive. 65 years. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, I had to retune up here, and I'm only doing about 65 watts right now because my antenna's getting wet there.
Yep, same here. I thought about loading up my extended double jet, but no. You're listening to the 3-element JKB here. Over.
QSL, yeah, I think I'm just going to leave the amp on standby for now there. I only have 5 minutes left on my shift. So, anyways, Gary, good talking to you, and Happy New Year, over.
Thank you, same to you, Matt. There was a Kilo Delta 4, I believe, mobile, I believe, way in the background. You may want to listen for him, Matt. W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Yeah, there was one in there that was real light that I just couldn't hear there. Did you catch the call again?
No, only 2 or 3 letters.
All right, Gary, thanks, and have a great day, okay? Yeah, it's the same temperature here. It's 33 and just a sleet, rainy kind of mess over it.
Yeah, understand. I'm looking out the window, and it's snowing, but a little rain mixed in because the temperature is playing with, Anyway, so I gotta get out of here and have some lunch. 7-3, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, clear.
All right, Gary, 73. Yeah, I'm going to do the same and contemplating going out and cleaning off my truck. They haven't plowed the driveway, but the other property across the street is owned by the same owners or corporation, and it's an assisted living facility, and they plowed it twice, and they haven't touched this driveway once, over.
Gary's gone.
Yeah, they'll probably get to it tomorrow sometime, but I don't have anywhere to go, so there isn't much here to shovel anyway, so I might just go clean the truck off and blast through the snow and 73.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I got 4 minutes left there. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 1, Alpha Uniform November.
Kilo 1, Alpha Uniform November?
QSL, yeah, Jamie and Hollis, ECARS 10488.
All right, there. Let me try. I got the call right there. Kilo 1 Alpha. Was it Kilo 1 Alpha Uniform Nancy?
QSL.
Jamie, you still there?
Yeah, QSL.
I think I lost you. Jamie, you still there?
K1AUN. Yes, still here. Can you hear me?
Is it Echo Uniform Nancy?
No, you had it right. Kilo 1 Alpha Uniform November.
Okay, Alpha Uniform November. I got that. Jamie, how you doing?
Doing well. I'm over in Hollis. I'm surprised you're not copying me a little better, but I haven't tuned up today. I'm looking at about 1.2 SWR. But things are good. Was able to get out on the fat bike this morning. Finally have some snow on the ground, and that's always a good thing.
All right, Jamie. Hey, thanks for checking in there. You're kind of took a fade on me there, Jamie. And I'm gonna wrap things up here and get caught up on the logger there. So thanks to all the check-ins there. It's almost 29 after the hour there. So I'm gonna wrap this up a minute early here. So thanks for checking in, everybody. In 73s from November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
W3, CKP.